wings. We'll bash them all with the truth that stings. Spirits high and minds ablaze. We'll debunk the lies in an alcohol haze. Drunk debunkers, in the night we rise. Shouting truth with bloodshot eyes. The Drunk Debunk Show, let the crazies beware. We'll shatter illusions and leave secrets bare. Drunk Debunk Show, let the crazies beware. We'll shatter illusions and leave secrets bare. Secrets bare. Dive into madness, where shadows collide. A podcast of chaos, where truths are denied. The Drunk Debunk Show, unraveling lies. Mike and his guests, unveiling disguise. Conspiracies tremble as we break through the haze. Unmasking illusions with a thunderous blaze. Electronic beats intertwined with steel, unleashing the truth with an unstoppable zeal. Welcome to the Drunk Debunk Show, where we expose the secrets that they don't want you to know. EM meets metal, explosive blend, unexplosive blend, unraveling conspiracies until the very end. In a tavern old and cozy, where the whiskey flows so free, gather round, ye merry lads and lasses, for a tale we're about to weave. Mike and his band of merry debunkers, they'll take on every conspiracy, with glasses raised and laughter in the air. They'll set the truth completely free. Oh, we'll drink and debunk till the early morn. Raise a glass, let the truth be known. With whiskey and wisdom we'll carry on, at the Drunk Debunk Show, a place to call home.
Are you unsure of where you belong? Don't like how things are going? Are you feeling dissatisfied? No purpose? No meaning? Don't fret. We can help. Repeat after me. I am a free thinker. I am a truth seeker. I do my own research. I want to be awake. I am a free thinker. It's time to wake up. Authorities cannot be trusted. Governments all around the world have been infiltrated. The elites, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the powers that be are lying and have been lying about everything forever. Scientists cannot be trusted. They're paid by the government to perpetuate lies. They say science doesn't prove things, but we have proof, and now so do you. Scientists do not do real science. We do. NASA says you live on a ball. Living on a ball is silly. You can't live on a ball. You'd fall off. Living on a ball is silly. But NASA says that we live on a ball. They're lying. NASA says we landed on the moon. They say they have pictures, that it was on TV. If space was real, we'd see stars. How could we have gone to the moon if space isn't real? NASA says space is real, but they're lying. The Earth is not a ball. If it was a ball, how would the water stay on? Water flows down. Water doesn't bend. Flat is level, level is flat. Earth is level. The Earth is flat. Citizens cannot be trusted. They've been indoctrinated by the Globe Earth propaganda, programmed since birth to believe in the ball. Globes in the classroom, globes on TV. But we are free thinkers. And you're one of us. I am a free thinker. I am a truth seeker. I am a free thinker. I want to be awake. I am a free thinker. I want to be awake. Wake the fuck up! They will try to confuse you with ball earth disinformation, but they are either shills or sheep. If they confuse you, it's a trick. Do not believe what they tell you. They will try to convince you that you're wrong, that you've been deceived, but you can't be wrong. Academia cannot be trusted. They are either shills or sheep. Education cannot be trusted. The Jews cannot be trusted. You are not a sheep. You know nobody can be trusted. Trust me. We are free thinkers, so are you. We've done our own research, and so have you. That is why you're here. You figured it out. You have proof. Everyone else are just sheep. You wouldn't want to be a sheep, would you? The Flat Earth movement has uncovered the truth. The evidence is all around us. Look at the sky, the water, the stars. Look at the dome. You can see it, can't you? Can't you? I am a free thinker. I am a free thinker. I'm a free thinker. I am 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 a free thinker. I'm a free thinker. I'm a free thinker. I am 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 a free thinker. I'm a free thinker.
Hello and welcome to the Drunk Debunk Show. Tonight we are playing a little game called DuMb or Deceitful, or I should do or
Deceitful.
There we go. Oh man, when I first saw that, it floored me. It is so sick. Like that whole thing was just so fucking cool. That is from Veritas' 8-hour long video called Flatlined, exposing what flat earthers really believe. And if you guys have 8 hours, free 8 hours, I highly recommend watching this video. It is so good. It is, I don't know how to explain it. It is just so good. Why do I feel like I should be saying ahoy matey? Which you should, which is why we don't believe the earth is flat. All right, I'm gonna head out. Did that really say that? Yeah, well, so that was actually kind of also leading into what the video we're gonna be watching today, Andy, is because yeah, Jews are brought up. Jews are brought up. So there's that. I'm a free thinker, which is why I really think you're a dumbass. Love that. Love it. So the video that we're going to be watching today has been actually removed from YouTube due to TOS. Don't tell me flat earthers think Hitler was right. Now, hear me out. Yeah, what's up, Landon? How you doing, buddy? So hear me out. I know Witsit, for one. He doesn't think that Hitler was right with what he did. He just thinks that he was a good leader who turned the economic disaster that was Germany around. He did great things for the country. I've never been so disgusted by what someone's ever said. Anything Alex Jones is a piece of shit. Yeah. Dude, listen, that's like saying that there can only be one force applied to an object. Listen, all flat earthers are pieces of shit. Yeah, what's up, Sean? How you doing, bud? Sean, I checked out your channel, by the way. It's pretty fucking sick. I like it. I like your channel, Sean. And I am very appreciative of you coming here and being part of my community over on YouTube. Really sick, really cool. I'm sunburnt horribly, says Landon. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude. I oh my god, I can't tell you the last time I've been sunburnt horribly. It was fucking awful. All right, so it puts the lotion on the skin, Landon. Oh yeah, get that aloe. Get that aloe. My grocery store back in the day, I don't know if they still do, but they sold like 3-foot-long aloe leaves. And what you do is you cut it up, and then you just take the aloe juice and just spread it all over you. We put Noxema on you. Well, that's good. Get that Noxema. All right. So tonight, Andy may be joining me. We grow aloe plants. Nice. Works so much better than aloe. Yeah, I mean aloe it's just good for your skin. It doesn't actually make it feel better. it's just like it's the vitamins in it that's good for it. It doesn't actually do anything. My mom always had an aloe plant growing on the windowsill. Nice. Yeah, no, my mom wasn't a big plant person. Generally because whenever she did get plants, they would just die. And like I remember like every time I would go over to my mom's house, like even nowadays, she goes, look, this plant is still alive. Like, wow, mom, that's good. It's naturally cooling. Listen, when I used it, when I had a really bad sunburn on my chest, really bad, like it was like I was sweating and it was like bubbling, like it was just awful. I used just the regular aloe, like right from the leaf, and it didn't make it feel any better. You can eat aloe. Yeah, I knew that. I don't know a time that I would ever like be inclined to eat aloe, but I mean, I know it happens. You're not quite yet though. All right. So like I was saying, let's see my beautiful face. So like I was saying, this video was removed from YouTube because of TOS violations. So I have to be very careful with making sure I skip the things that are bad. I also didn't want to give any more views than necessary to Flat Earth Dave, because it is on his site. So I just downloaded the video, and I really hope it works.
You know that.
Yes, it does work. Great. So this is, I don't know what this is. Is it a debate? I don't know. It's Alex Jones, who is not a flat earther, I guess debating or kind of being teamed up on by Eddie Bravo and David Weiss. Okay, Eddie Bravo, they're both gonna show some, they're all gonna show some true colors. Okay, they're all garbage people. Okay, they're all garbage. But like, this is just gonna be very entertaining. And I can't wait for Andy to hop on because he's gonna love this. Look, it's still alive. Mom, it's a cactus. You only have to water it once every 6 months. Ma, it's a cactus. It's a cactus, Ma. All right. So we're not doing whiskey tonight. We're doing vodka because that's what I have. Ma, the meatloaf. So we're gonna do a little bit of. We're gonna do a ceremonial shot of vodka to start the stream tonight. Everybody get their drinks out, your waters, your. Can I help you? My wife sometimes forgets that I'm an adult. I watched this show when Alex Jones is the voice of reason in the room. You're seriously screwed, yeah, right? Yeah, I am drinking it. Yeah, this one. This one? Go look in the freezer. Tell me it's yours. Jeez Louise. I watched this show. Oh. When Alex Jones is the voice. Oh, yeah. My drink is coffee and THC. Let's go. All right, everybody grab your drinks and raise them up to another episode of the Drunk Debunk Show. Cheers, all. Oh. Whoa. Woohoo. All right. I got my high noon. Black. What flavor is this? Black cherry. It's pretty decent. I don't need a chaser. Okay. My beard is growing in weird. Look at it. All right. I'm stalling. Andy, do you know? All right. Andy, can I just start the video and then there we go. No one, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Cheers, but my beer is empty. Fix that. I don't need a chaser, but I need one. I have a coffee mug that has a built-in pot pipe. Let's go, dude. Yo, that's that good. That's how it's supposed to be. It's made by the Wake and Bake Coffee Company. That's fantastic. Very do we good to go in 10? All right. I'll have to. You want me to entertain people for 10 minutes? There's a lot of pressure to put on me. What can I do in the meantime? Let's you know what? Let's listen to what our friends over in Earth Awakenings are talking about real quick.
Oh, the mind, you wouldn't have reality, dude.
What?
It gets real metaphysical real quick.
That's what I get out of the double slit experiment.
Start without me?
Do not collapse no wave functions unless we're
They're not entertaining anymore. Usually, like the last couple times I've gone on, they're just talking about stupid shit. Stupid shit. All right. I guess Andy wants me to start without him. Let me let's just pop over here. Let me turn the camera back on. All right. Let's see. This is Eddie Bravo. He is a freaking moron, dude. Like if you're like, oh, I know what a moron is. You don't. You do not know what a moron is until you've seen Eddie Bravo talk. You ready for this? Metaphysical. Take it easy, Zuck. All right, here we go.
YouTube puts labels on all truth videos, right?
Kosho. Oh,
They'll
yo, what's
put
up?
truth on every flat
Yo,
Earth
what's up,
video.
buddy? How you doing? Hey, Kosho is kind of boring. Kosho? Who's Kosho? Oh, is that who's talking?
A Flat Earth by Eric DuMb. If you punch that in on YouTube right now, it won't take you to that. It'll take you to 100 videos that they produce to turn you away, turn you off from Flat Earth.
This is gonna be great.
You can punch it in word for word. The History of Flat Earth by Eric DuMb. It won't come up. They'll give you 100.
All right, let's try it. Actually, I mean, that's because Eric DuMb isn't on YouTube anymore, right? The history of flat. Oh my God. Flat Earth. Eric DuMb. Oh my God, Eric DuMb. No, not Eric DuMb. Eric DuMb. Oh no, not Eric DuMb 4. Eric DuMb. All right, let's see. When does evidence become truth? By Eric DuMb. The Cathar Consolitarium by Eric DuMb. So that's the first two. Eric DuMb, and then we have Professor Dave Explains, Destroying Eric DuMb, and then we have this this gem. Actually, I need this.
How come the dust is a
I need this for part of the video tonight. I was gonna get to the right part. All right, is it when he's up there? I thought it was okay. I think it might be at the beginning. Oh, here it is. All right. So this is relevant at some point in today's video. So we're gonna put that over there. But that was a lie. Eric DuMb was the first thing that came up when I searched for Eric DuMb. So you're lying. We already started off with fucking lies. Eddie Bravo, how dare you, Karen? How dare you say that Eddie Bravo is related to my childhood idol, Johnny Bravo? Hey, baby. Hey, I see you watched our Rush reaction. I did watch your Rush reaction. Yeah, I've been talking about your page to a bunch of people actually. All right, let's continue. So we already started off with a lie. So you're okay. So hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
So today's game is called DuMb or
Deceitful.
So we're gonna pick out all the times where we feel like either they're just being willfully ignorant, or if they're lying. So this was a lie. This was
Deceitful.
all right. I asked if he was. I didn't say that he was. Wait, what? Oh, I asked if I didn't. Just the implication. Okay, I'm just kidding. And for him to be my childhood idol, that says really bad things about me. No trivia today, Sean, or Saturday. Oh, he's a great singer, but he's weird as hell. Oh, Greta Van Fleet. All right, here we go.
Videos that
I tried to. Let me tell you something. I tried to search.
Why would they do that?
I tried to search.
Oh my God, Eddie. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Like, he's not, like, let him fucking talk.
Trump, Russia, to see what they were going to say today on Google, and it wouldn't let me search it.
That's what I'm saying. Why would they do that?
Alex,
Why would they do that?
If I looked up for like underwater basket weaving a year ago, I could go to my history and find it. If you watch a whole bunch of flat Earth videos, like some of my videos and other good videos, then you go to your history, it's not there. And
So other good videos. What is it? What is good videos for him? I don't think this is. I don't remember this being in the video that I previewed. Asked if oh my God, I'm sorry.
it's replaced with propaganda.
Doesn't that
videos.
make you a little suspicious?
It's
Based on all the shit you went through, you fucking went through all the shit. You should be questioning fucking everything. You should throw everything out.
We have a delay. We're on 300 radio stations. You got to only cuss occasionally.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Isn't it weird that no one has circumnavigated south? Isn't it weird that they faked the 24-hour sun in Antarctica? Isn't it weird that there's camcorder? There's
I can't. All right. So last week, I brought up the entire list of in the last few centuries, last 3 or 4 centuries, that circumnavigating the South has been done. Like I already went over that. Flat Earth, Dave.
There's webcams in Antarctica where that you can watch the shadows go around. It's going, and then all of a sudden, up, it skips 8 hours every day. It skips 8 hours in their summer when.
I have yet. Dave is a feckless liar. Yeah, he really is. And he skews things. He takes things. Oh my God, this ugly ass fucking face. He takes things out of context, and I'll point that out later. This is kind of making me nervous because it is kind of jumping around. I hope that he didn't edit this video. Yo, Job 1991, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. So that should be a lot louder. So I don't know. I really hope he didn't edit this video to make himself look good. I mean, this is right off of his website. No, you would not see Sean's chats because he's over on Sean and West Side Girl over on YouTube. Yeah, man, this sucks because I want the whole video. All right, let's just watch.
It should be a 24-hour sun.
Now, MC Tunes, the whole video was 57 minutes, and this video is 50 minutes. So if anything, he only took out 7 minutes of it.
But in the winter, they give us the full 24 hours. And when we contact them and say, why are you cutting out 8 hours? They go, oh, we don't have enough bandwidth.
So what happened to Magellan then?
So I need to look up this claim. I'm going to take a note because I need to know what this actual claim is. Don't look at that. Those are my passwords. Just kidding. They're not passwords. It's it's some random code. So 8 hours missing in live streams from Antarctica. Like, I need to look that up, honestly. He's a con man. He is. He's an absolute con man. He's a grifter, my friend. Dave wouldn't remove anything that embarrasses him because he has no shame. That's true.
He just went around. What about Earhart, Amelia Earhart? She literally went around the world.
She
If you walked
literally
around Austin. Does that make Austin a sphere?
Damn. Got you. How about the endless documents from NASA and the military when they're not even talking about flat Earth or round Earth? They're talking about calculating the motion of missiles and high altitude aircraft. When calculating, because it's got the trajectory and the speed, it's got to be perfect. The number one rule, document after document after document. The number one rule, if you want the precise calculations of the motions of missiles and high altitude aircraft.
I guarantee you, he's going to say, assume that the planet is not moving, or assume a flat stationary plane. I guarantee you he's going to say that.
You have to assume we're on a flat, non-rotating Earth.
Do I know flat Earth claims, or do I know flat Earth claims? That's all there is to it. Now, that is, so it's not document after document after document. It's one document, okay, that it states that these measurements, right? There's a certain set of measurements for flight, and it's not high altitude anything. It's literally just helicopters. It's saying that these are all the measurements, but what's not included, okay, so what they'd have to do is stating that what the user would have to do is put the calculations in for the rotation of the Earth and for the curvature of the Earth. That's what it's saying. Is these calculations are done, not including these calculations. So therefore, you need to put these calculations in for an accurate measurement. What he's bringing up disproves the flat Earth. Okay, that makes them look bad. Like it's fucking ridiculous. It's hilarious.
You have to assume that the crazy conspiracy theory that we're on some flat Earth is real to get the right numbers.
No, it's not to get the right numbers. I mean, yeah, I guess it is, because then you'd have to input your own calculations to get the right numbers. It's saying that those aren't included because you need to know that so that you can put them in.
While other networks lie to
All right,
you
so it looks like that was just kind of like an intro, but this is gonna be good.
about what's happening now. InfoWars tells you the truth about what's happening next.
All right, no, it does. Okay.
World War III. With us, Dave Weiss, flatearthdave.com. So fine, just tell the big secret. It's all flat. They really beat them.
Well, the thing is, when you look for flat Earth, it's like looking for truth. You're not going to find it on Google. You're not going to find anything.
I think challenging the system's good.
Oh shoot. Hold on. Oh hey, what's up?
What's up?
Well,
Can you hear? Oh, hold on. Wait.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hold on. I got my routing's all f***ed up.
Oh no, not your routing. Your routing can't be f***ed up. You got to fix your routing.
Hold on, bro.
All right, I'm waiting. I've heard it so much I can dance to it, says Sean. I know, right?
I don't know what I did.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Oh, are you streaming?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to. Is it echoing?
No.
Oh, I thought it was echoing.
Oh no, you sound fantastic.
Okay. So, can I just say one thing real quick?
Absolutely.
You know what? So I've been watching the whole thing unfold, right?
Yep.
And the entire time, I'm waiting for one thing to happen in this video.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. And welcome to Jackass.
I love it. Look, Cody resubbed for the millionth time this month.
What?
Thanks for the resub for the 26 months for the 12th time this month. Appreciate it. It makes me share that the next stream after I sub. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me, man. I appreciate you. All right.
Brittany keeps sending me videos, and I don't.
She's sending you videos?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, like, I got you.
On my Messenger, yeah. Anyways.
Can you perchance get me a high noon when you have a chance?
Please.
I've been a good boy. I mop.
Please, Mom.
I do have one more. Oh, and meatloaf.
Ma, the meatloaf.
Do you play Gray Zone Warfare? I see you have a gaming channel. I do have a gaming channel. Now, okay. Now, would it
Here's the thing.
Would it be a good move for me to on YouTube have a separate channel for the Drunk Debunk Show?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, what's up, Mama Lackey? How you doing? Because I'm kind of mixing in because I guess I kind of wanted to see how it would do, but it is doing a lot. This show is doing a lot better over on YouTube than I thought it was going to. Even though I have like what two viewers over on YouTube, that's still better than I thought it was going to do over on YouTube. To be fair. So I think maybe I might want to just start a whole new channel.
No.
Well, it'd be YouTube, not Twitch. Twitch would still be Mike Over IP. YouTube would be. All right. Did you guys know that I have like multiple YouTube channels that I upload to? I have Mike Over IP VODs, and that's it. That's pretty much it.
Did you know that I have multiple singular channels that I upload to?
I have one multiple. I have times one channels that I. Oh shit!
It's gonna be a good night.
So to answer your question, Sean, no, I do not play Gray Zone Warfare. Why should I? I mean, why? Question: should I? I can't get the headphones to work with the live stream.
Should I?
Why? What do you mean you can't get the headphones to work with the live stream? What does that mean? You can't hear me?
No, we're talking to you from the future.
Why not? Says Sean. Fair.
They work
Fair.
fine on Warfare thing playbacks on YouTube. Okay.
Oh, they work fine on. I don't know. I don't know what this. I don't know what that means.
It's.
I hear you on the phone, but not on your computer.
Should we?
I'm not.
Should we dial him up, or what are we doing?
No, I think he's just talking about the stream, not Discord.
Oh.
Gray Zone looks decent. It made its round like last year because it looks so real. Really, I like real things, real looking things.
Okay, now I'm got it.
Yeah,
Is this
I
the
know.
one that I wish listed like forever ago?
Maybe. And we so if we finish this video, I feel like we'll be able to finish this video with okay. I know that
What is it? What the hell's it called?
Gray Zone Warfare.
Oh.
You want to get in and out? You boys do your thing. All right, Noah. Well, I hope you come back and or watch the VOD because this is gonna be a great episode, my friend. like because we're playing the game.
Going to get in and out, biggie.
we're playing the game called DuMb or
Deceit.
Or Deceitful.
Deceitful.
Dumb or dumber.
I was watching Poto playback on YouTube, but live stream doesn't come through on the PC. Weird.
Yeah,
it's the same thing. Like, why wouldn't it work? Maybe get a new computer.
It's broken.
Yeah, your computer's broken.
Wow.
Well, I'll help you build another one. Did you know, like 3 or 4 years ago, I FaceTimed Noam and helped him build his computer? Did you know that?
I feel like I did, but maybe not.
We don't bring it up much. The game has been out for.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. The game has been out for a little over a month. Okay, so it's pretty new. Help you get a 4070 Ti. Listen, man.
Help me help you.
Let me. All right. So I'm just letting you know that this entire video is meaty as fuck. Okay. So there's not going to be like basically after every sentence, we're gonna be pausing it and just laughing.
79 to no, not quite.
Yeah, not quite there yet. I'd love to have a 4070. I too would love to have a 4070, Sean. I have a 3070 Ti. That's good, right?
I don't think the 7090 will be out until like 2035.
Yeah, maybe not. Because they come out with what like every 3 or 4 years? 2 years?
I was gonna say I think the 5 series isn't due
till next year, right?
For like at least next year, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up on that. You have a 6650. It works for me. Yo, let's go. That's an AMD card, right? Hell yeah, let's go.
I'm still rocking the 2070 Super. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with the 2070 Super. That's what I started my whole career on.
Well, so here's what's going to happen. In the next probably year, all of the new games are going to be like, yo, min spec 4090.
Yeah, 4090.
And it's going to be like, excuse me?
My 1050 Ti is the GOAT. Aw, that's cute. I've never owned anything other than AMD since 1998. Sean Hawkins, you and I are going to get along just crazy.
We're all best friends.
I am.
It's like that. It's like scene in Step Brothers. Did we just become best friends? Yup.
You know how you're a NASA shell? I also am an AMD shell. And I don't want to say I am
jealous, Mama Leggy.
Oh, Mama. Oh, hey, I'm using Windows 7 at work. Oh my God, Mom. No. Oh, no.
Just accept it. Let it happen, Mike.
Oh, no. Do you also love getting hacked? Tell your company okay, listen, Mom. Listen. Give them TCOM's phone number and we'll call them up and we'll get you guys into the 21st century. Sorry for throwing you off topic. How much would it be for a new motherboard in AMD like a 99 like a 7900 or a 7950? You're looking at about
like a 9000 series. What are we talking about?
Yeah, you're looking at like a 6. Like you can with Micro Center. I'm just gonna go with Micro Center's prices because they have
sales
bundle deals. Yeah, there we go.
Sales, yeah.
Also,
I hate you because you actually have a Micro Center.
I mean, you can order stuff delivered. Don't
I know?
But I mean, it is nice going to the store and just walking out with it.
Exactly.
And like going to the store because the store is beautiful. I love all the whatever. It doesn't. Okay.
Like, but you walk in the door, Mike. Your nerd boner showing.
Oh yeah, dude. It's we're getting bought out and they're getting everyone new computers around July 1st. Ooh,
perfect.
Well, if you need any help, just give me a call. I like to upgrade to a Ryzen 7. I have a
fan that spins.
i9 is Intel. What the AMD?
Yeah, i9's Intel.
Oh yeah. Well, the AMD, the Ryzen 9 would be AMD.
Wouldn't that be? Wasn't the
Ryzen 9 is AMD.
like a 9750?
I do have 409 followers because Job 1991 just followed me 15 minutes ago. Thank you for noticing, Landon. Does it look good on me?
I'm more of a size 410, but you know.
So my gaming computer is a 5950X, and my streaming computer is a 5900X. And both of them,
shit.
I have a 2080 Ti on my streaming computer and a 3070 Ti on my gaming computer.
What's the dude, I'm so out of date.
Dude,
God damn it.
I want this 7950 or 70. Wait, what is it for the GPUs? I'm so out of it. Ryzen's what I will aim for. Yes. So you're looking at about $800. Just $800, and then you have to get new RAM too, because you have to get DDR5 RAM.
Juicy.
So really, just to upgrade your computer past mine, which is why I haven't upgraded mine in a long time, is because I need to get a new CPU, motherboard, and RAM. So
it's literally going to be like $4.5 million.
Minimum like $1,200 just to upgrade my CPU.
And here I am. I'm still running the friggin' Ryzen 7 3700X.
There's nothing wrong with that. And I realized that my daughter, I built her computer with a 3900X. Like, holy moly, damn. Where did I get that?
Wait, wow.
Yeah, where did I get that? I just had it laying around. Oh, and new CPU too. Yeah, dude. You mean GPU? Because that's what we're talking about is CPU. It's okay, Noam. Just leave it to me. Leave it to me. I'll tell you what you need. The Ryzen 5 is good enough for any game out there. That's correct. That is correct. Ryzen chips are gaming chips. I don't care what you say. AMD.
I will say that the only thing that this thing falters with is if I try to run mega graphics on Hogwarts Legacy or Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah, see, that's what I like about the 3070 Ti is it runs everything right now at ultra at 1440p. That's all I need to be happy.
Yeah, that's the only, realistically, those are the only two games that I own that make it be like,
what's mine, says my mom. Your laptop, my mom has an Alienware laptop and it's got a 3070.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's got a 3070. It's an Alienware. M17 is an Alienware M17. Is about 2 years old now, I think. Yeah. I'm not a fan of gaming laptops, but in my mom's situation, or because like she plays her games like sitting at her like on her recliner. So like you can't just put like a friggin' desktop.
Right. Well, I mean, Brittany does the same thing, so it's
yeah. You want that extra frame rate, Sean? Yeah. I want the extra. I want the. I'm so out of it. Like, oh my god. I'm not gonna lift my arms up because I'm sweaty as fuck. Just show my fucking sweaty ass pits.
We moved past that when you were talking to Jess about grabbing you a drink.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Talking shit.
Like, Mike, you okay?
I still don't have my drink. I didn't want to say that too loud. You got some under boob sweat, dude. Earlier I did because I swept and mopped the whole house because I needed to get all my chores done before I could sit down and stream.
Before Mom would let me get on the computer.
So okay, I don't know if she's listening or she's like within earshot, but I start sweeping and mopping while she's like in the shower, and then she comes out. She's like, "Oh, you must want to get laid." I was like, "Wait, what?"
Sweetheart, I'm busy. I'm trying to get this done now. We got stuff I want to do.
She goes. I was like, "No, I just wanted. I love you, and I wanted to. I love my family. And I want to live in a clean house." And she goes, There's only two reasons why you do that. It's because either you're so sick of living in a fucking shithole, or you want this booty thing.
Oh my God.
It's so funny.
Yeah, you're right.
This is now I'm being reminded why we could never get through a fucking video.
This is why we can't have nice things.
All right. I need
See, without me being here the past month, you actually accomplished things.
I'm gonna go grab my drink because she's not even there.
I'm not gonna ask again.
I'll be right back.
Washing the dishes, yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right. I'm back. All right. Don't make him hit this. I'm going to turn this stream around. All right.
We might turn this stream around. You never know.
Yeah. Well, let's turn it around right now. Let's, anybody watching the Karen Reed trial? Wicked interesting. Yeah. That's another topic.
I don't even know what are we talking? I don't even know what that is.
Karen Reed, wasn't that? I think that was like a New Hampshire thing, right? My mom brings it up every time I see her or talk to her, and I never retain the information that she gives me about it. Like,
right.
Does that mean does that make me a shitty son? It was in Canton, Mass. Oh, fuck.
Accused of killing her Boston police officer boyfriend.
That's right. Okay, well, thank you.
So, in local news to us, they just apprehended a chick that was wanted for a triple murder.
Why people could be murdering people and shit?
I don't know, but apparently this happened in Virginia.
Oh.
And she ran up there. I think the speculation is she was heading for the border.
The Canada border. Gotcha.
Yep.
Because you are you could throw a rock.
Because she was going to, I'm assuming, cross the border and try to disappear.
Won't work though.
And they were like, "Nope, gotcha, bitch."
Gotcha, bitch.
Well, I'm taking a drink.
All right.
Oh, dude, I never recorded that thing. God damn it.
That's all right.
I forgot all about it.
Yo, Sean, look what Sean, if you're still here, look what I have. Look what I have.
We're the smartest people in the world knowing this information.
I know you know who that is. Our buddy CC from Winchester County, New York. All right.
Winchester County.
He is so unhinged. He's one of the... Uh-oh.
It's time to stop.
Oh.
It's time to stop, okay?
Okay. Filthy.
It's not... No.
Frank.
Landon.
Your parents.
Frank. Okay.
Who are your parents?
I don't
Frank,
live
chill.
with them.
Chill, bro.
Services. It's time to stop.
I'll tell you where my parents are. They're on fucking vacation because it's their 50th wedding anniversary.
Oh,
all right.
Congratulations.
Yep, they're in the mountains of North Carolina at some kind of fucking vineyard thing. It's pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
They were sending me pictures and shit, and I was like, I fucking hate you guys, but love you. Enjoy your 50th at your vacation spot.
Yeah, Westside knows. Well, congratulations to them. That's fantastic. So the cops manufactured evidence against Karen because one of them probably did it. Whoa. All right. So, okay. All right, Mom. You're getting
That
my
actually happened.
You're getting my true crime.
All right, God damn it! Now I gotta fucking hold on.
Well, hold on. Well, we're okay. I saw a story earlier of 2 people arrested in Florida for stealing 2,800 Lego sets. What's wrong with that? Why would
they just hate?
Why would they get arrested for that? That's lame. You think Lego doesn't make enough money to lose $2,800 worth of sets or 2,800 sets? How do you steal 2,800 Lego sets? Are they like fucking Duplos?
No, just very carefully.
Did they hijack a truck? Like, what? How do you do that?
They hijacked a shipment.
Yeah, like that's fucking Florida for you.
Full shipment.
It's fucking Florida. All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what David Weiss has to say while you pull up more information on.
Oh, I gave up on that. It's just bullshit.
All right, speaking of bullshit,
it's like free Karen. Shut up,
Jesus.
stupid.
Yeah, shut up.
Good, but
all right, here we go.
Just humor me. Give me your take on Trump, your take on Russia before we go.
So anything when they bring up Trump or vaccines, I have to skip it, or else I'll get fucking. I can't say demonetized because
I'll just do this.
Yeah, oh, sounds good. Yesterday, the state showed a video of her car that had been reversed. Interesting. All right, let's see what Alex Jones, who just got sued and lost a state or $84 million to a lawsuit, has to say.
The worst flag.
I don't really follow a lot of that. What you said.
It's got to be easy though. It's
easy. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing else.
I think that the entire system's rigged. It's all fake, and it's a complete and total mess. And
I think when you're being lied to, that's a reasonable response.
We are being lied to, for sure. We're being lied to about everything. And NASA, is what tells us that the Earth is a globe.
NASA is not what tells us the Earth is a globe. We've known the Earth is a globe for 2,500 years. NASA hasn't been around for even 100.
Why do I feel like Alex Jones is just like fucking with this guy?
Yeah, no, trust. Like, just, you have no idea. Like this, like when
you're just sitting there like, I don't know why anybody would think the Earth is fucking round. I don't
know. Some auditor is somehow involved in the Karen Reed trial. Witness intimidation. Interesting. All right. So West Side Girl Reacts. What is your name? Because it's the dude that does all the commenting.
Her name should just tell you everything you need to know about the trial. We'll just move on.
Oh, Karen. Oh yeah, Turtle Boy. Oh yeah, he looks like he looks like the cross between a thumb and a turtle.
A thumb and a turtle.
I shouldn't make fun of people's looks because I'm not the most handsome man in the entire world, but I mean, come on. Look at this guy. Andy's way more handsome. Andy has a better beard than me. All right, that's it. West Side Girl Reacts, you got it. Wait, it's not Turtle Boy. I'm not calling you Turtle Boy. All right.
You're showing CGI pictures. The globalists lie.
The globalists.
Well, I've got a big telescope I've had since high school, and some others, and I can look and I can watch Jupiter turn. I'll drink a 6-pack of beer. I can.
I like how he also has to include that he has a 6-pack of beer while he's watching this happen.
Dude, funniest fucking thing, right? Like we were talking about earlier. So when he first showed up in the whole fucking news whatever.
Yeah.
He did not sound like he wasn't off the deep end, and he did not sound like he smoked 140 fucking Cuban cigars a day. I'm just saying.
Say, I was like, he didn't. Like he sounds like he got a tracheotomy.
Like now he's like, you guys hear the thing being in a globe, and like he sounds like fucking Dale from King of the Hill.
Yeah. With a more raspy voice, of course.
Yeah, damn, man.
All right. Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Anyway.
All right. Continue.
Watch the sun with a green lens. I'm looking at it through a lens. It's not a CGI. It's the sun.
Are you looking at Earth?
Can you pull up Jupiter?
Are you looking at Earth?
The issue is as above, so below.
As above, so below.
At Earth.
No, he's looking at fucking Jupiter. He literally said he's looking at Jupiter. He's like, well, are you looking at the Earth? It's like, no, the Earth is at my feet.
People believe that this CGI satellite is being remotely controlled from 365 million miles away.
But flat earthers are gullible. I love memes so much. Flat Earth memes are so good. Oh my god.
Here's the deal.
I mean, we have fucking walkie-talkies that you can literally talk. I can be in the most northern part of the United States, and you can have fucking eastern, and you can have somebody at the most western point of the United States, and they can literally talk to each other.
Yep.
With walkie-talkies.
Yeah, because it's like the radio waves bounce off the ionosphere. Like that's how radar works. That's how radio works. The ionosphere is how that works. But this, I mean, there's a specific radio signal, and it takes a really long time for those instructions to get sent to this satellite, and it takes a really long time for those pictures and whatnot to come back to Earth. Like it's not like an instantaneous thing. These people think that let me just steer it to the left, and you just hit the left joystick, and then it just instantly goes. Like, that's not how it works.
Yeah, people are thinking like, oh well, it takes me longer to download COD on dial-up than it does for. It's like, no, that's no.
Like, I see
they have to send information to these things like 3 days before it actually fucking does anything.
Oh my god. So really quick, oops,
now we're getting sidetracked again. Here we go.
Everything. Kirk says Dave looks like a poor cosplay version of Reggie from the movie Phantasm. I've never seen this movie. I should probably see it. Oh my god, look at that. That's hilarious.
That's fair.
All right.
This is forming. It's explosive. It's heating. Everything goes into a.
He's looking at the for sale sign on his ranch. Yeah, because he had to sell his. Wait, Turtle Boy is the guy who's protesting outside the courthouse to a quick Karen Reed. Oh, well, coincidentally, David Weiss also looks like a turtle. Was that Michael Ironside? I have no idea. Sure. Was it Reggie from the movie Phantasm? I saw a thing saying that it was a picture of Alex Jones crying, and it was like, he had to sell his ranch, and then a commenter was like, why does he just go buy a new bottle? It's like $4.
What? So what did he get sued for?
For was it defamation? About Sandy Hook. He got sued by all the parents of the murdered kids that that were killed at Sandy Hook. He got sued by them.
All right.
Fuck yeah, this douchebag. Yeah, you cry, you bitch.
Globe, just like metal sprayed into the
Meanwhile,
wind.
He's sitting there going,
It's molten,
85
goes
million
into little
bucks.
spheres.
I got you.
Yeah.
So
no big deal.
all I look at
They
is
just sell his ranch
probably
though.
exactly what I mean.
So are you saying Jupiter and Saturn are not round?
I'm saying
That's
that they
dude.
appear to be
That's the
round.
kind of problems I want to fucking have.
Oh yeah, you have to sell your ranch.
Like,
not my ranch.
I get it. I understand what the whole thing was about, but I would love to have a problem like that. Oh no, I gotta sell my fucking ranch in order to pay for this fucking loss. Oh no. Like, come on.
Oh my god, boy. All right. Okay, my YouTube chat is making references. You know how I am with movie references because I don't really watch movies.
Oh, god damn it. Now you're gonna make me pull up fucking YouTube. All right, here we go.
You what? All right, so this is important because I'm going to be pulling up a video on this. Listen to this.
The universe is forming. It's explosive. It's heating. Everything goes into a globe, just like metal sprayed into the wind that's molten goes into little spheres. So all I look at is I'm seeing spheres out there.
Right.
And so are you saying Jupiter and Saturn are not round?
I'm saying that they appear to be round. If you could, anything in the distance will look like a sphere.
Okay, so on that note, anything in the distance looks like a sphere. So there's actually two things that means, but this is one of the things that he has to say about spheres in the sky.
Something that'll tell you its shape. So when I look at this, are these?
They're not real.
Are these spheres, Dave? Are these spheres?
Yeah, no, I've seen this little trick, and I know the third one from the left is flat.
It's showing you.
Dude's definitely on the
Here's the
crack.
problem.
One from the left is fat.
Fell
Dave,
off,
let me give me a second, then you can go.
No, because I've seen you do this, because I watched 2 of your videos, and you say the same crap in every single one.
Right.
I
But
know
what
what
I'm
these are.
showing
I
you
know
is
what these shapes these are.
So how do you know what shape the moon is? How do
Okay,
you know
so
that the moon is even a physical object?
Here-
Because
here's
during a new moon, no one
Yeah,
sees
I
the
get
moon
it.
in the sky.
I know your talking points. So the reason, so this works because that's not moving. The things in the sky move.
Isn't that
so
where
if you take
no,
the third
Wayne's
one
World
from the
wasn't-
left, which I know
wasn't
is
in
flat,
Texas.
and you move it around, it's going to start to change shape.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you. So that's what I wanted to show on that note, because like he says like, oh, things can look like spheres in the sky, but they could be flat. But then, you know, Dave says, hey, you know, things in the sky are moving, and that's how we can determine that they're spherical.
Wait, was that the same fucking dude on that video as what we're looking at right now?
Yeah.
How,
That's why I
when
brought it
wa-
up, because
when was
Dave.
it? Hold on.
Well, he's wearing
when
a hat.
was that video?
It was 2 years ago. 2 years ago
Why-
was that debate?
Oh,
Which
I
is-
was looking at the wrong person, must be, because I'm thinking like this dude's aged 40 years and fucking.
No, because we have because that video was Darth Flat Earth Dave debating Professor Dave Explains, and you don't do that. You don't debate Professor Dave Explains. Like, it's so
So
funny.
it must have been Dave Explains. That must have been okay. That must have been who I was looking at.
Oh,
Never mind.
Cody's over on YouTube too. Thanks for
Yeah.
giving me the view hours, guys. I appreciate you. Sean and I are
got pulled
nerding
up,
out
but
on
I'm not fucking. Why am I?
Dude is definitely on.
Piece of
Yo,
sh-
check out my fucking thumbnail too. You have to appreciate my thumbnail because I put work into these things. Okay, like now that I'm streaming on YouTube too, I have to make thumbnails every time.
God damn it! I broke it.
I'm
Son
like-
of a-
Oh, don't break things.
I'm sorry.
Alex Jones got his start in the '90s on public cable access in the Austin, Texas area, the greatest public access network ever. Dude's head on the top left is definitely a sphere. At least he isn't
Yup.
wearing his hat backwards, Kanga hat. I love them prank calls on public access back in the day. Oh, Mamalaki says, I'm very disappointed in Louder with Crowder because he's now given Alex Jones a platform on his new Rumble channel. Mom, what do you know about Rumble?
Wow.
Do you watch Rumble streams? Interesting. I mean, Rumble is for the fucking, like, that's for, like, the scum of the earth, is what Rumble is. Dave just lies about everything. So, yeah. But we're playing the game DuMb or
Deceitful.
So that's what we're doing. Rumble, is that like Grinder? Pretty much. Is Grinder for it's Twitch Grinder for conspiracy theorists. Did you just say Mama Lackey is a scum of the earth? No, I said Rumble is a scum of the earth. Why would I say that about my mama? Flat Earthers age hard. Says Kirk.
I was, yeah.
Grinder is awesome, says Cody. Is that how you found Molly?
Wow.
Sorry, I mean, I'm not.
That was
okay.
rough.
Oh, yeah, that was rough. All right, I take that back. I love Molly. Molly's cool as fuck. I didn't mean that. But I mean, I know Cody, so he's probably going to play with it.
I'm sorry, Molly.
He says, don't worry about it. All right, here we go.
I have a video of a train in
Holy
the
shit.
distance, and it looks like the sun. It looks like the moon, but when it comes to you, you see that it's square.
How are they
Triangular
rotating that?
lines
How do
and
I
rectangular
look at
lines.
them myself time lapse and they're orbiting and they're an orb?
Hey, we're looking at the lights in the ceiling does not dictate the shape of the floor.
Correct. Correct. Okay, now let me. Oh no! Oh my God! Do I still have it in my downloads? I hope I do, because my sister took a picture. You ready? Of the fucking sun. Okay, this is the picture that she took. You'll see it on stream. This is the picture that she took with her telescope. Okay. Now, does that look like train lights coming at you? Nope. That looks like a fucking sphere in the sky. My sister took this. Oh, your stupid ad was running when you read my comment. Well, what was it an ad for? I'm very disappointed. Oh, I was talking about, I was very impressed that you knew what Rumble was, because Rumble is where Earth Awakenings does their stream, which is interesting. A lot of sunspots. Yes, a lot of sunspots. Did I lose you, Andy? Oh shit. I don't know what my new mute button is, but I was talking to you.
Oh, I'm listening to you through the stream. I'm just sitting here quietly because I'm like,
shut up. What's my new mute button? Oh, it's my Windows key. Is my mute button.
Hey, Mike, just so you know, for future reference.
Yeah.
It's your Windows key.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. All right, I'll take a note of that.
Just in
Let me
case.
just take a note. Let me just take a note of that.
just in case you were wondering.
I didn't pay attention. You didn't pay attention to my ad that I personally ran. I filmed that ad. I'm just kidding.
I spent $114 million making that.
Grindr is an LGBTQ social media site. Yeah, I know. That's yeah. The first time I saw Jupiter through a good telescope, I swear I was looking for the video feed. It was that cool looking. Yo, let's go. I need a fucking telescope. My sister went to a little event where you 3D print a telescope.
What did he say?
What?
Yeah, she 3D printed her own telescope. I want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's cool, and she has a
3D printed a telescope.
I've seen Saturn pretty clearly. Was it through a P9000? Just kidding. I love it. There was a debate where they were like, "Oh, when I looked at Saturn through my P1000 Nikon camera, it didn't look anything like what NASA shows you." It's like,
really?
It's because it's through a fucking camera. You don't fuck.
You don't say.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
That's correct.
That's a couple $1,000 versus a couple $100 million. I mean,
should be the same thing.
It should be the same quality.
Oh, flat earthers make me laugh. All right, speaking of flat earthers,
no one has ever seen a star anything other than a point of light in the sky. I had access to a major
emotional, damn it.
Correct, Landon. I'm just glad those are working today. It was a 70 millimeter refractor. Yo, let's go. What's a 70 millimeter? I don't know what that is, but I appreciate you explaining that or giving me that information. What is it, a telescope? Is that what a refractor is? Ah, fuck, I'm an idiot.
I don't know
anything about those.
I have my GED, okay? It's a really nice telescope. All right. That's what I thought. I mean, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Looked at all of things. If you look at Jupiter and Saturn.
So this is a train coming. You see the headlights?
Yeah.
They look like a circle, right?
You know what the dead giveaway is?
It's small. It's close.
The fucking tracks.
Close. We don't know.
So you agree with Sheila Jackson Lee that the moon is a translucent plate?
No, I don't know what the moon is. I know that it's not what they tell us. But if you look,
I don't know what the moon is, but I know it's not what they say it is.
Any way to be contrarian. Anyway, like
dude.
I mean, even Winston says the same thing. I don't know what the moon is.
It's like the sound clip that I was supposed to record for you.
I have the Eugene Cernan Space Center right by my house. They have monthly sky viewing, the pride of Bellwood, Illinois. What the fuck? You have reflector telescopes that use a convex mirror and refractor telescopes that are just a tube with lenses in it. I bet my sister knows all about that. Why isn't my sister in chat right now? She should be here because then she can talk about.
Where are you?
Then she can talk about her telescope. Because I haven't seen it. I haven't used it, but she has sent us pictures such as the sun, which is really cool. All right, going on.
We'll get to that. Just can you give me your take on Trump?
Oh, I'm getting drunk. I should probably slow down.
Hold on.
Nuclear weapons don't exist.
Did we land on the moon?
Oh,
Nuclear weapons don't exist.
Did we land on the moon? And now, so this is actually kind of concerning because Alex Jones, right? He sounds like he has, like, I don't watch Alex Jones. Okay, I know he's fucking insane. I know, like, he does all this stuff, but still, he seems like the most sane person in the room right now. And his reaction to that question, did we land on the moon, is actually pretty disappointing. Listen.
Yes or no? That's a no.
I mean, I think
That's
we're
a no.
showing some fake stuff.
Come on.
I mean, we were shown some fake stuff. That's dumb, not deceitful. I should have a fucking scoreboard on screen.
Yup.
Oh, man. Come on, man. You think we landed on the moon?
Come on, man.
Yeah, Eric, this dumbass on the right, dude, in the yellow shirt. I forget his name already because he's so irrelevant. He like
isn't it Eddie Bravo?
Eddie Bravo. Oh yeah, Eddie Bravo. Yeah, there we go. He is such a dumb fuck. And this is gonna be like, you're gonna be like, oh wow, holy shit. Like, how can you be that dumb? No, they haven't shown us fake stuff. Correct, Sean. I don't know if you watched it, but before you joined this community, I did an entire Drunk Debunk on a full presentation on the moon landing and how it was not fake.
Be honest. You think we landed on the moon?
It's on my
So
YouTube.
you think Starlink's fake?
So he deflected, right? So Alex Jones just deflected that question. So he doesn't have an answer for it, which is kind of disappointing, because like I was kind of hoping that he'd be like, oh yeah, we did go to the moon. But now he's bringing up, you think Starlink is fake. So now he's deflecting.
What's that?
I can prove it's fake.
What's
I can
So how does
prove
my cell
Starlink is
phone
fake.
do in
Jesus
China?
Christ,
I'll
let's
tell
hear
you
it.
exactly how it works. Cell towers are all over the earth, and the higher they are, the bigger
Yep.
of a radius they have, and we go from tower to tower to tower, and that's how the technology works.
So question,
Okay.
Starlink is a satellite dish on the ground that is pointed directly up. So tell me, please
Right.
tell me how cellular tower, and it will not work unless it is pointed towards space or the sky.
Correct.
Now tell me how cellular towers are involved in that at all whatsoever, please.
Apparently they're in fucking space, I guess. I don't know. Apparently there's a network of cell towers that are 84 miles high.
Oh my god.
And that's just how it works.
But they're not satellites. Oh, they're
Right.
balloons and airplanes. Well, listen to this.
If we had towers that were a mile tall, they'd have a much bigger radius.
Yeah, but we
right? So
don't.
when you have a satellite phone
I was gonna
that
say,
is
we
in
don't.
an area where there's no cell towers, what's it connecting to? Is it connecting to a little satellite that's flying 200 feet, 300, 400 miles above us
Yes.
through space? Where's it getting its power from?
Where is it getting his power from? I love that question. It's getting its power from the sun because it has solar panels. Satellites have solar panels on them, which gathered energy from the sun.
How is it staying? How is it following the Earth as it's corkscrewing through space?
Okay, so that's another thing. How is it? So orbit.
Corkscrewing through space.
So what he's referring to, okay, I'm going to bring up a picture of what he's referring to.
Charger dumbass.
Or what does it say? Oh,
Landon.
a charger dumbass. I'm squeaking. Earth flying through space. All right, let's look at So what he's referring to is this right here. This is the this is the corkscrew that he's referring to. I know it's kind of small. So this is it's because we're moving throughout the cosmos, right? Like the entire solar system, the galaxy, everything we're all moving, right? So we have the galaxy moving through space. We have the solar system moving with the galaxy, and then we have the Earth rotating around the sun, and then we have the moon rotating around us, and then we have the satellites orbiting us as well. So that's what he's like, oh, what a crazy concept that we have satellites orbiting around us while we're corkscrew flying through space.
That's a lot to unpack.
It is, which is why I just wanted to just go, because but that's the thing is like he brings up something like that, but like in an hour-long interview, right? And like you can't expect that to get explained, right?
No.
What it's connecting to.
So and so like it's basically he's just saying these things unchallenged. So there's no one to challenge him, because Alex Jones isn't going to challenge that, because I mean he barely knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Is airplanes. Airplanes have the power source, they have the equipment. I have Wi-Fi in the airport. I was uploading videos on my flight to Austin, right? It connects to an airplane, it either connects to another airplane or down to a tower, and now you're connected. You use all the
So you don't believe
So he thinks that Wi-Fi from a plane is going to reach the fucking surface of the planet.
God damn it.
What about satellite phones out in the middle of the fucking ocean where there's no flights? Like,
so this brings up a
GPS.
good. I've got something for this, right?
Yep.
I just now was thinking about this. These people fly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't they just say, "Hey, can we stick a fucking GoPro in the cockpit, right?"
Yep.
And record what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Because their theory is the pilots have to nose the plane down in order to stay fucking close to the Earth if it's a sphere.
Right.
Right?
Yep. So, yeah, I mean, don't bring up a GoPro with them because it's got the fish.
Oh yeah, fish islands.
Yeah.
Now, you know what? Just everything. Just all of it.
It's so good. Oh, the frustration. Listen, Andy, this is the beginning of the frustration I felt 8 years ago. Okay. And you become desensitized to it after 8 years of this.
Dude, it's just like every time it's just an instant fucking headache.
Cody brings up something good. So how were satellite phones working when airplanes weren't equipped with Wi-Fi? Go ahead, Flat Earth Dave. Answer that one for me.
Oh, there
please.
you go. Yeah. So the satellite phones are actually working off of plane Wi-Fi.
Like, how could you possibly get a signal good enough of Wi-Fi from a plane to the fucking ground? That's what 35,000 feet or something, or 3,500? I forget. 35,000 feet, right?
What?
The height of the average height of air travel.
I mean, I don't know if that's average, but yeah.
So you can disable the fisheye on GoPros. However, the lenses still have some distortion to them, but you can modify them with a rectilinear lens. So you can get a rectilinear lens for GoPro. So so like that shows that you can replace the lens with like an actual lens that will show zero distortion. Or very, very close to zero distortion.
I wouldn't even worry about it, because if you have a brain, you understand how perspective works.
Yeah, well, that's Flat Earth's favorite fucking word.
I'm just saying.
That's how the sun sets its perspective. Did you know that?
It is?
Yeah.
Shit, why is it dark outside then?
Because the sun has gone beyond the oh my god, what is it? The vector of fucking.
It's still so the sun's actually still in the sky.
Yeah.
It's just really dim because it's really far away.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then so what are that doesn't okay.
Oh, anyway. I just heard your brain break a little bit.
That's wrong. And I will prove that's.
Oh god.
They have blimps too. No, we're not.
Oh, the Blimps too. I love Alex. I mean, I don't love Alex. I love that he just said that. I hate that. I hate Alex. I wish I could take back what I just said. All right.
Not denying that's there. You're saying there's no satellites.
No, I'm not saying that at all.
They're on balloons.
There's stuff in the sky. They're on balloons.
Like he's looking at the camera like this guy's fucking insane.
Yeah, and Alex Jones is saying this guy's fucking insane. And so this guy, he's like, oh, they're on balloons, right? So tell me, please tell me how balloons, okay, who are susceptible to wind and temperature and forces that are beyond our control, right, are perfectly in line with where they need to be to okay.
But have you seen the Starlinks go across the sky? I have the trail of them, right? So
okay,
yeah,
what he means by that, okay, is it at night, okay, depending on where the sun is, okay, you can see the Starlink. Yo, Lauren with the 38, oh my god, 38 months resub. Thank you so much. I was gonna do the echo voice to and then but now is
and then it broke and it didn't work.
Is evil.
And then we got Ryan with the 100 bits.
Yo, thank you so much, Ryan, for the 100 biddies. What's going on, guys? How are you? Welcome into the stream. How was your stream, Lauren? How are you? When a guy who thinks the CIA is turning frogs gay says you're crazy, seek help. That's right. I forgot that Alex Jones said that the CIA is turning frogs gay.
This is what I was talking about earlier. He was okay in the beginning, but he's gone off the fucking deep end.
Yo, thank you so much for the 100 biddies again, Ryan. Thank you for
either cat hair, an eyelash in my eye, and it hurt, so I ended early. Oh, nice.
It was all right.
I got
either a cat. Oh my god.
Look who it is.
Oh my god.
Say it. Do it.
Moist.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
I don't know what happened. I blacked out for a second.
No. Oh my god. Sorry, Cody.
He's way more watchable than Alex fucking yeah.
Joe Rogan,
I don't know if he does or not.
I think Joe Rogan has also interviewed some flat earthers. Not that's god awful. I know. Joe Rogan.
Wait.
Is this better? Moist.
Hold up. Wait a
minute.
Something ain't right.
All right. Shall we continue?
When you look at a 747 up at cruising altitude.
Oh, what I was going to say is depending on where the sun is, you can see the satellites. You're not seeing the satellites themselves. You're seeing light reflecting off of the satellites, just like you see the stars, right? So what he's saying is that listen to what he says.
Dude, 5 miles. Can you see the engine? You can't. It's very small.
The engine?
Right?
Yeah. So what he's saying is that if the satellites were really in orbit and that high up above the Earth, we shouldn't be able to see the satellites at all, right?
Why?
If we can't see the engine of a 747 that's only 3 miles high. So that's what he's referring to is that we shouldn't be able to see these satellites. But what we're seeing is the light reflecting off of the satellites. Okay, so light travels differently when it's direct light and photons being reflected off of a metal surface versus seeing something tiny. Now, if the engine had a mirror on it and was reflecting light back to the Earth, then we'd be able to see the engine because it's light reflecting off of it.
You can fit 30 Starlink
can I say
satellites
something real quick?
Yeah. Hey,
so, other than that. So, Dax's new favorite thing is when we're outside and we see planes fly over, we have to get on I can't remember, a flight tracker or some fucking thing.
Cool.
And look and see what the jet is, where it's going, et cetera, et cetera. So we had a Boeing 787 Dreamliner fly over at 33,000 feet, and you could just about see the engines on that thing.
Yeah.
That's how big this fucking jet is, right?
Yep. That's cool as fuck.
I'm just saying, like, what he's saying about a 747, it's got 4 engines and they're smaller. Like, it depends on what jet it is and what you can see.
And the atmospheric conditions and like Cody just said,
the refraction of the fucking sun off the moon and how it's glistening off the fucking earth and the reflection of the trees and
but there's only one way that one force that can be acting on one thing at a time. So remember that. Right, just like when there are certain times where we can see the ISS. Yeah, you can see the ISS go across the moon. And actually, Jaren from Jarenism, who was also in Behind the Curve, the Netflix documentary, was able to see the ISS cross his path to the moon. Who he's a flat earther.
It wasn't real.
So Jaren is one of those people who's like, he actually goes out there and actually does the experiments. He's still a flat earther, but he actually like gives a shit and doesn't just parrot shit. So
yes,
like
Cody, they did.
They Behind the Curve. Fuck. For the YouTube people, Cody just said, "Wait, they made a doc about my junk." There you go.
Yeah, it was a documentary about gravitational pull.
Did you leave me?
Where have you been?
Oh, G Fuel's up in the watermelon one.
Wow.
Oh, not the watermelon one. I'm sorry, the Spyro one is up there. You can use anything. Just use at least like a bottle of water worth of water. No.
No, it's fine. You only need like 3 ounces. It's fine.
Yeah, my wife's drinking all my fucking G Fuel.
Dude, that's rough.
It's all right because now we have something in common we like.
I don't know.
I like it when we have things in common.
It is the G Fuel.
It is it is the G. It is a good letter. I know. So Cody, you just want me to let her drink all my fucking G Fuel so I can use I can go to gfuel.com and use promo code SHADOW to get 20% off my order for when I order more. That's all you have in common? Yeah, Mom. Well, the things that we also have in common are that we both have eyeballs. We both have the sense of smell, and we both have at least a left arm.
Mama Lackey's a fucking savage. Oh my god. Oh.
And then we also have a son together, so that's also something we have in common.
Oh, I'm crying a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
We also like long walks on the beach.
And Pinot Noir.
No, she doesn't like wine. She likes red wine. She likes sangria.
Well, that's I don't really consider that wine, but yeah, I guess.
Sometimes they also up the discount to 30% off. Why? Because they are an amazing company. Yeah, and you don't get the crash or the jitters.
That's facts, dude.
And you also don't feel like your heart's gonna beat out of your chest.
I don't feel like I'm gonna die.
Love it. All right, Cody, put the link. We talked about it enough.
That's no shit either. Like, I don't drinking that stuff. I don't like. Yeah, there's no crash. You don't feel like you're gonna fucking like fly out of your fucking pants.
However, let me just say, don't drink it like 3 hours before you're gonna go to bed, because you're not gonna fucking sleep.
That's probably fair.
Because I've been drinking it before I go to the gym. And like I go to the gym, I get my workout, and then
4 hours the other day. Oh my god, dude!
Oh my god, that's sick.
He was like, "Yeah, I own G Fuel. What's up?"
Yeah, right. That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, Cody also just won like a whole fuck ton of fucking powder, dude. Like that was nuts. Anywho, all right,
Yep.
shall we?
Why do we, dude?
Listen.
I
Man.
know you
It's a
get
breath
things
of-
accomplished.
No. This is a short video because that's why I was like perfect. Like if you want to join in, like this is perfect because I know what this happened. What is a short video? So like I get it, and like I'm having fun. Are you having fun?
I mean, yeah.
Perfect.
How do we not have fun? I mean,
Yeah.
We get to talk shit and laugh about dumb things, like
Yeah, exactly. Use code SHADOW at checkout. All right, click that link. Order your G
Shadow.
Fuel. Don't be a fool. Don't be a fool.
If you don't drink G Fuel, then you.
You for not drinking G Fuel.
That engine. So that's how small a Starlink is. If you doubled the height of that airplane to 10 miles, you wouldn't even be able to see the airplane.
No, the reason you're seeing them is
Like,
they're above
shut
the
the
horizon.
fuck up. Why would you not be able to see the airplane if you doubled it? You dummy. You dummy. All right, sorry. I know. I'm just.
No, dude. At 10 miles high, you're gonna see the chemtrails, bro.
You gotta warn me when you're gonna say something
don't
fucking hilarious.
Choke on whatever the hell you're.
It's high
What do
noon,
you
bro.
even
It's high noon.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's my last high noon because my wife was like, "Yo, let's get drunk last night," and I was like, "Okay." So I got a pack of high noons, and this is the last of the high noons. I also got a 6-pack of beer for tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. She's like, "Tonight's a boozy kind of night." I was like, "Okay."
When the old lady says, "Let's get drunk," you just gotta be like,
get drunk.
Yeah.
Landon, she
I'm
wanted
getting-
to get laid. Landon said she wanted to get laid. Trust me.
See, Landon,
That's
dude,
not what.
He's not completely wrong. Probably.
Have you seen two 36-year-olds get fucking drunk? They're not getting laid. Let me tell you that for a fact. We're going to sleep.
Wow.
That's another thing you haven't. Wait, what do you? Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look,
She's
tiny
in
mirror
earshot.
look-
We can't talk about this right now.
Holy moly! There's nothing you have in common. That's good. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Aruba, Jamaica.
Nice.
Oh, I want to take. Come on, Freddie.
Oh God.
Oh my God, this is so good. You know, my mom gets. I love my mom. She's so funny because she's like, I don't want you to think that like that you can't say things and things like that when I'm here. I'm like, Mom, trust me. You're cool. But then when we start getting just inappropriate beyond what she likes, she's like, yeah, I just put you on mute, but I give you the screen. I give you the...
Nice.
Oh, it's so good.
And the entire stream is just.
Oh man. But that's support, man. That's mama support.
Right?
That you like to get drunk is what I mean. Get your mind out of the gutter. My mind is just fine being in the gutter. Listen to that song earlier. Yeah, let's go. Moving on. Moving on. For Lent, I gave up marijuana and smoked ham. Yo, let's go.
Smoked what?
Look, Cody, was it Cody or you that posted a meme in our chat today that said once you get into your 30s or after 35, you either
that was me.
That was you. That you either
Yeah.
that you either smoke meats or
or become obsessed with World War II history.
Oh, oh man. Oh yeah, my mom got okay, so hear me out. Okay, this is way off topic, but I'm very happy that my mom is back in the working force. She got a better job than she did when she got really sick. It's for the same company, a different facility, but making more money. Yeah. And she goes to work every day, and yeah, it's just a great thing. Like, she's back at work, dude. Like, her life has gone back to normal. It's fucking amazing. Fucking absolutely amazing. All right. All right, let's see. Okay, well, back to the madness.
So anyway, Alex Jones is explaining how blowjobs work.
Yes, here we go.
No, it doesn't matter because the angular size is too small. Those Starlink satellites are 350 miles away. You think you could see a school desk at 350 miles away?
Shut the
A
fuck
school
up.
desk? How big does he think these satellites are?
They're small, but like still, it's.
Does he think they're like dinner plates? Like I don't understand.
Like they have to be powered. They get powered by the sun, so they're gonna be reflecting the sun off of these fucking solar panels. Like, sorry, null and void. Panels. Yep, that's how they work.
Oh my god.
Yep, that deserves a toast. Yo, let's go. All right, toast to mama.
I'm out of beer.
How is that my fucking problem, Andy?
No, I blame you directly.
Oh.
Actually, I blame David Weiss.
Perfect. Love it.
That son of a
is a bush. Yes. Turtle face here is the thumb turtle actually is actually just a bush. The thumb turtle.
Thumb turtle.
Also, congratulations, Mom Over IP. Hell yeah.
Mom Over IP, I love it. Dude, weren't you supposed to change her username to Mom Over IP?
Isn't she already Mom Over IP? She's Mom Over IP on Discord.
Oh.
Starlink is 36 weeks long.
What?
Cody. Wait.
Cody, you're talking about math that none of us understand.
6 weeks. I'm sure that makes sense. 36 feet long?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's not a fucking desk. That's not a school desk.
Well, yeah, that's why I was saying, what does it? I don't understand why this guy thinks these freaking satellites are like the size of dinner plates.
Let's see what else he fucking liar or dumb or
deceitful.
Right,
we will cover this, but you guys, before he came on, I said,
"Oh, you got him.
Give me, no, you don't have me." I know. I mean, I'm just totally focused on Trump being indicted,
shut up.
convicted, and World War.
War is a theater. That's why they call it the theater.
Oh, check this out. You ready? You ready for this?
TNT.
Is there?
Oh, there's technology.
I've heard this before. I've been around a while.
Well,
so there's no nuclear weapons. So
so they don't believe in what they're going at is there's no nuclear weapons. Yeah, okay.
There's no such thing.
Alex Jones believes in nuclear weapons, so that's a negative 10,000 points to him. It's better than what he could have gotten. Okay, I can't give him any positive points.
It's meant for fear. It's meant for control. This is all.
There's no. Well, what real technology is there?
Nuclear bombs, or nuclear is for fear, and that's it. Is okay.
Oh, there's big bombs. They stack TNT at ground zero in Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
They stacked TNT at Hiroshima and Nagasaki. What Alex says to
Who
this?
did the Japanese?
Right. What Alex says to this is so fucking hilarious. Listen.
Video of troops stacking TNT at ground zero.
Wow, the U.S. had invaded Japan and did that. Wow.
Wow.
The U.S. invaded Japan and stacked TNT and
They were like,
destroyed
"We don't-
entire
this-
cities with one
this
bomb.
stuff doesn't actually exist. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in with all these people watching.
Yup. But then
and just blow everybody up.
but that wow was great. It really was. Wow.
But
I really
could
should.
you-
I need to record that. Wow.
Could you imagine the amount of TNT it would take
Yes. So
to create a blast like a nuclear fucking bomb?
Let's continue this conversation. Listen.
War is a theater. That's why they call it the theater of war.
No one calls it the theater of war, you fucking idiot. TNT turns people into glass immediately? Well, fuck.
Yeah, right.
Or just turn them into a black shadow on the wall behind them.
They're all working together. There may be some rogue states.
I mean, the
and some-
military. To
how
be fair,
that's
the
TNT.
military does use that term in theater, but
All right, I got you. I just never heard of it. Okay, I just never heard it. They did in the World Wars. Oh, they call it a theater. Okay, I got you.
yeah.
But you're gonna tell me that's TNT, that explosion right there?
It's about, I would say 100, at least 100 tons.
So listen.
At minimum.
Listen to what Alex says.
Stuff going on, but all of this is combined.
Well, I mean, I
Oh
get
my God.
challenging and questioning everything.
Sure.
But, I mean, okay, so the Trump indictment's fake too?
I don't
Okay,
know.
blah, blah,
I
blah,
don't
blah,
know.
blah,
I
blah, blah,
think
blah,
I think
blah,
they're
blah,
really
blah, blah,
going after him. I think if Trump gets in office, that their plans
We're the
might.
But everything else is fake.
World
Everything's a
knowing
theater.
this
How can it be
information.
Trump's
No,
real?
no.
My
You're
answer was,
looking
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
Yeah.
I love.
Yeah, I know. There's
Oh, yeah,
no
we're done.
nuclear weapons.
Hey,
There's no
listen,
satellites.
I love how you're playing devil's advocate to make sure that you're not labeled as a flat earther.
Thank you for chiming in, Eddie, dumbass.
No, I don't. I'm not being. I don't give a shit how I'm labeled.
Oh, actually, Alex Jones uses it later in the show. His grandfather was in the European theater. Oh, I know he was talking. Okay, so he does talk about his grandfather in this video. We'll get to that.
I'm sitting here, and you're. I mean, I look at globes, orbs, in my own telescope. And you
Did
guys
you look at Earth? Or
I'm
did you
on
look
Earth.
at-
Did you
look
I'm on her. That's kind of
The
hard.
fact that it's a
I can't even see my own ass.
The fact that shouldn't there be hundreds of motherfucking thousands of photos of Earth from space?
There are hundreds and motherfucking thousands of photos of Earth from space. There are actually. If you go to oh my God, what's the website called? It's someone with the moon with the Apollo. You can see all the raw TIFF files that are gigabytes huge, like gigabytes per fucking one picture. Mike, watch your mouth. Your mom is here. Oh, trust me, she's heard me say worse.
Yeah. No.
Okay. So
this is tame compared to some of the stuff that she's been exposed to.
So let me tell you, she has seen me at my literal worst. Okay, I blacked out in her house. I blacked out drunk on the bathroom floor, naked. Okay, she's seen me at my worst. Trust me.
She saw my ass. Okay,
she's seen me at my worst. Trust.
And she didn't even need a telescope.
No, she didn't. Okay.
Yeah. No, but for me, it's like the Jew obsession. All the Jew bastards do is say Jew, 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 Jew.
Yeah. So moving on. Okay. So this is yeah. SOS.
Help.
Yeah, my mom thought I died. No, yeah, it was really bad. She was gonna call the ambulance if I didn't come to. Anywho,
worst experience of his life.
Not theater. What sick individual would think war is theater? Probably the people that have never endured it or have ever been a child of war. Fucking dumbasses. Thank you, Cody. That's and Alex actually talks about his grandfather at a prison camp in Germany, and what they had to do with the incredible amount of dead bodies. But we'll get there, and we're probably going to skip over a lot of that because it's irrelevant and it's just content that doesn't need to be discussed. But that's not till later.
My thing with it is that that's how people in the military used to, like in the early world wars. That's what they said.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I try and stay away from, but I believe you.
Like even pilots in it wasn't Vietnam.
They still call it a theater, says Sean.
Yeah, that's especially military aviators. That they're the ones that I hear use that term more than anybody else.
Whatever made them sleep better at night, I guess, says Cody. Fair.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It just, I don't know.
Why aren't you? I usually look over to the mirror and you're right there. You're not there, so therefore you've left me.
Are
Do you want a
scared,
divorce?
Mike?
Are you divorcing me? We have a child together. Remember our love.
my god!
All right, babe, I'm trying to stream.
Put your boobs away. We got things going on.
Put your boobs away. Yeah, what's up, Mandy? How you doing, Mandy? Glad you're here. Hello. I like how military pilots call angles angels. I gotta look into that. Where'd you go? I miss you. So it's been forever since you've been gone. You miss wifey singing? I miss wifey singing too.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Dude,
I didn't say nothing about no dude.
I know. I'm saying it with the flat earthers. I said, can you even talk about Trump and the
No.
conviction?
I talk about Trump all the
Blah,
time.
blah, blah, blah.
Radio.com. Check out their no nuke session. You watch that, you'll know it.
Hold on.
Right?
Yeah, but the system would love.
Want more Trump? Okay, Trump.
Hey, look, wait.
5 minutes of Trump.
Hours?
Yeah.
What? So
Like this
my
fucking
question
idiot. Like
is,
that's all he has to say. Word.
but my question is, what does anything to do with Trump have to do with what the fuck they're talking to this dude about?
Because they have to, because of the recent situations that are on topic. Because you know the Trump's indictment and
hold on, wait. So that's directly correlated to the fact that the Earth is flat.
Well, and because Alex Jones is like, they know who the well. So keep in mind, okay, they're here to talk to an audience, and that audience is the InfoWars audience. Okay, so they're gonna bring up keywords and all this kind of stuff that'll perk up the viewers, right? So that's why they keep saying this shit. It's so dumb. It has nothing to do with it. Ratings, says Lauren. Yeah.
When you're streaming, you should just randomly just throw Trump's name in there.
Yeah, and then you'll get more views. Or less,
just
depending on
blah 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 blah
depending
blah.
on your demographic.
Today we're fucking playing God of War, and I heard something about Joe Biden the other day, and then Donald Trump's, we got that going on too, and it's what?
And then
what does that have to do with God of War? Oh yeah, the Earth's flat, just in case you were wondering. What?
I swear to God, I was smarter about 2 months ago, and then he started streaming this. Makes me want to go for a real long run and buy a shrimp boat.
That's good. Specific geographic or operational area where military operations take place. See?
There you go. That's kind of fucked up, but you know what? It is what it is. The English language sucks. Making chicken parm with zucchini noodles. Yo, let's go, Mandy. Yummy. So go ahead and deliver some. That'd be great. Thank you. LT Cody. LT Cody. All right.
Let me finish Trump point that you made. You said you brought up nuclear bombs, right?
Oh, here we go.
If anyone wants to prove that nuclear bombs aren't real, there's crow777radio.com. Check out their
So he just name dropped a website to go to.
Their no nuke session. You watch that, you'll know it. But here's the thing.
Well, my family's dead now.
If you watch it, you'll know you did.
Yeah. You'll know you watched it.
You'll know you watched it.
That was in New Mexico.
So,
it's like, yeah, because I'll have a headache and be wanting to, I'll be heading to the medicine cabinet looking for Tylenol.
So Alex Jones just said, my whole family's dead, but
People die all the time.
When they
Lieutenant Cody,
people
you ain't got
die
no
all the time.
legs.
Yeah. Oh, Lieutenant Oh. See, here's me not knowing. Yeah, Landon, well, my family's dead now. That's what Alex Jones just said. All right, let's continue.
They had the Geiger counters. They watched it explode.
There is big explosions. There is radiation, but there's not.
Okay, Alex, tell.
So there is radiation. There's nuclear radiation.
Yeah,
and then
explain Chernobyl.
Yeah, no shit.
Like just to name one.
There's Geiger counters take or see nuclear or radioactive, whatever, radiation, but not like TNT radiation. Are you dumb? Like that's just okay. So, is that dumb or
deceitful?
What do we think?
The whole thing's just fucking dumb.
Yeah, the whole thing's fucking dumb. I guess.
Tell me, can you tell the difference between a nuclear missile and a conventional missile? Can you?
By the detonation, yes.
By the detonation, yes, Alex,
But,
yes.
yeah.
That is correct. By the detonation, you can absolutely tell an explosion from a fucking atom being ripped apart.
From an explosion to a fucking holocaust, dude. What happened? It's a nuclear fuck holocaust. No, it's... What happened? Nah, it's just a firecracker. Don't even worry about it.
It's just a whole bunch of firecrackers. I remember you saying that I thought it was fitting, haha, and also sad, Cody. Who's dumb? Those on the vid? Yes, they are. Are they dumb or
deceitful?
That's the game we're playing, Noel.
I mean, the video itself is dumb.
Yeah.
So, I mean, let's just start there.
But I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I told you the entertainment value on this is going to be fantastic.
So, hold on. You've been
We're
live
10 minutes in. Yeah, I know. We're 10 minutes in.
Almost 2 hours. This is exactly what happens when we watch ghost video.
Facts. That's why I came back. Yo, no one wants to play the game. Dumb or dumber?
Deceitful.
So he came back.
Dumber.
Porque no los dos. Why not both? Beautiful, Lauren. That's very well said.
Because if you only got 1,000 pounds of plastic explosive, it doesn't blow up a whole city.
Again, he's not wrong.
Correct.
You might take down a building or two, but you're not leveling an entire building or an entire city.
Are you smarter than a kindergartner? They aren't. Thank you, Lynn. Oh fuck.
So you can look at an explosion and go, oh, that's nuclear and that's not nuclear.
Absolutely,
Alex.
You're the only one.
You're the only one. Thank you, Eddie Bravo. Fucking
Oh
Eddie
my God.
Bravo. See, I told you. I wouldn't mind being sponsored by Sneak Fuel. Uh-oh, Sean. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Cody's not going to like that. You should get sponsored by G Fuel. Because Cody.
Snake? Did he just say snake fuel?
Sneak Fuel is another.
Jesus Christ! I'm like,
is a
what the
competitor, and Dubby
fuck?
is also a competitor
Are we in the
to
late
G Fuel.
1800s?
Snake oil. I got some snake oil for your cancer.
We're back in fucking Tombstone.
Their logo is cooler, says Sean. All right.
After
How did you
Hiroshima and
become such an
Nagasaki,
expert?
3 days
It's
later,
sneak, not sneak. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh my God! It's sneak, not sneak. I lost some flunk function. Oh my God! A bunny has a logo.
What happened? Oh, I dropped a lung.
Oh, gotta pick it back up.
We're running, the sandwich shops are open, the flower
Let me ask you
shops
guys,
are open, and
how
people
is
are back to
AI
work.
working? How is it a trillion times?
So, all right, Alex Jones, the master of topic changes.
Jesus Christ.
Now we're on AI all of a sudden. They have a bunny logo. Oh, I remember. I know what that is. Have fun drinking their 8 flavors. Laughing face. Yeah,
Nice.
G Fuel.
Cody went over there.
G Fuel has like an almost overwhelming amount of flavors, but apparently they're all fucking amazing. I'll try G Fuel sometime.
Freaking Jesus Christ! Yeah, G Fuel's got like
you should
14
definitely
pages of fucking flavors.
It really is, because I was like, oh, what flavors do I want? Scroll.
And then you open it up and you scroll, and you're like, does this ever end?
At this point, I'm like, let me just pick my favorite video game characters.
Dude, and the fucked up part is that was the stuff that was involved in the BOGO thing.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
wasn't even
That
all of
wasn't
it.
even all of it. That was just the BOGO. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
Poto used to promote them. Oh, Sean, make sure that when you try G Fuel sometime that you use code SHADOW at checkout and use that link.
Times faster than it was 10 years ago. Is that made up too?
I think they had it 20 years ago. They just never told us.
What
happened to the audio?
So what he was talking about was he brought up AI, right? And then he said, do you think that it was as advanced as it is? Do you think it was advanced 10 years ago as it is now? And then Flat Earth dumbass, Dave, said, I think it was as good 20 years ago. And that brings me to another point that that one of the people that I talked to on the Earth Awakenings forum, where they said the same thing. They're like, do you think that we get the best, or do you think the government gets the best of all the technology first, and then it gets sent out to the consumer? So that just goes off of that. Like, that is bullshit. It's like it's where's your evidence for this? There's none.
I feel like it depends on what the technology is.
AI technology is incredibly advanced, and so back 20 years ago, right? They were making a computer that could beat the best chess player, and that's as far as it got. Like, AI was your competitors in GoldenEye, like right. That's how good it was, and meaning it wasn't that good. We have self-driving cars. What do you mean, says Landon? Oh shoot! I'm obviously very biased, and I was just having a little fun trolling. That's fine. Have fun trolling. That's what we do here. Did you know Saudi Arabia has street lanes that charge electric cars?
Do you also know that the fucking Saudi Arabia is probably one of the richest fucking countries in the world?
And do you know how small Saudi Arabia is compared to the United States?
but the fucking wealth that's in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
Just saying.
I remember that computer on Jeopardy. Yeah, a long time ago. And that was the best of the AI. And these people think that it was as advanced as it is now back 20 years ago. Fucking morons.
They have that technology, but not all the others.
It to us.
Yeah, I feel like if you live in Saudi Arabia, if you don't drive a Lamborghini, you're just considered like if you drive an Audi instead of a Lamborghini, then you're considered poor. And I'm talking like supercar, like
I drive
Audi,
a fucking Sentra with a busted trunk.
I'm just saying.
They're living in the year 2050 just because of oil. Yeah, man.
Yep. That's fucking facts.
Small area when population rest is desert and oil fields. Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Listen, Cody, I'm here on the tube, so you better behave. Yes, be on the tube and make sure that you tell me, wow, that thumbnail looks like you put more than 32 seconds of effort into it, and just messed around with some weird fonts. I drive a Focus, so am I like the poorest of the poor? I drive a 2014 Nissan Sentra. I would love to drive a fucking Focus. Are you kidding? I have wrench too. Want a mod fight? Oh, you guys have. Oh yeah, you're both mods.
You sent me stuff where you show buildings that have built in the West, and you claim they're 1,000 years old. They're 100.
Okay, because it's such a short video, and there's a lot to go over with this,
and we're only 10 minutes into it.
What? Well, no, we're 11 minutes now. So what they're going to do, they're going to go over a topic that is going to be my next topic on the Drunk Debunk Show. So it's basically that Flat Earth Dave says that there are that like the buildings here, like the Capitol building and all that kind of stuff, they were built hundreds of years ago, before we even settled in North America. So I'll let them do the talking.
Years old.
That brings us to Old World Order.
Old World Order.
There's a documentary that just got released called Old World Order, and it's going to change the world.
You can find the
Why
banner
do
at
these guys
the
both? Why does he sound like Alex Jones on helium?
Because I mean he has smoked the same amount of Cuban cigars,
as many cigars.
Yeah, but then also works in a balloon factory.
Okay, that's fair.
With a Focus, you will be banned from the country. Focus equals reliability. FORD means found on road dead. No, because I don't want to hurt you.
That's fair.
This thumbnail is so dope. Hey, thanks. I appreciate your appreciation for my thumbnail.
Focus equals reliability.
Yeah, well, so do Hondas.
No, I don't. I bet you they've never seen a Ford Focus in Saudi Arabia.
I guarantee that as well, because Ford is an American company.
Dude, are you really?
I can't imagine they'd have American cars and fucking.
No, overseas they build cars that we don't even have.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Ford. They build cars that we can't have here.
Oh, rude.
Over there.
Rude.
Like all those companies do that.
Give our gerbs back. Did you make the thumbnail with AI? Yeah, I did. Mom.
Called out again by Mama Lackey.
I typed in my AI thing for the video for the picture. Okay, this is my prompt. Flat Earth on fire is what I said. I want the flat Earth on fire. And so I picked the best one. I blew it up so it would fit in a 16:9, and then I put the text over it saying dumb or deceitful with different fonts, and I made it 3D. Gee, I'm impressed, says Mama Lackey. I don't want to hurt
Mama Lackey is truly a savage.
She really is. Hey, listen, why do you think I'm the gentleman I am today?
Because Mama Lackey don't play no shit.
Perfect. I've always wanted to be banned from a whole ass country. Fuck Ford Kuga. Basically a Ford Edge, but not available here. Oh.
I mean,
YouTube,
Ford, like all of the American car companies build shit over there that we're not allowed to have here because we have standards in this country,
like emission standards and whatnot.
And everybody else is like, why? And I'm like,
and you're like, I read an article that said that fucking, what was it that the turbines?
Oh yeah, the wind turbines were sucking hot air down and causing
and causing the temperature to rise, just like contrails, dude. Contrails are keeping the heat in.
It was like, yeah, dude, all of the fucking tornadoes and shit out west, wind turbines. And I was
Thank you, Landon.
Is that really how that works? Because I'm not sure it is. So I'm pretty sure when the tornadoes hit the wind turbines, they just explode. I'm just saying.
Yeah. All right, shall we?
No, I've seen it. It's whatever. You guys are great fiction writers. You guys just come up with the most
great fiction writers. Can we watch the trailer? It's 1 minute. Can we watch the trailer?
Yeah, tell them what's the name. Yeah.
Daria has it.
I love. He's like,
can we
sure.
watch
I
that
don't
trailer, Old World Order. It's going to change the world.
Because I told Daria, no, we will.
This is connected to Trump. This is all connected to Trump.
Oh, Jesus H. fucking Christ.
Hey, nothing is connected to Trump, you fucking moron. Nothing that you're saying has anything to do with anything political at all whatsoever. You are in your own delusional world of, I don't care who they support. It doesn't matter because they're in their own little fucking world of like, Trump would laugh at you. Like, do you understand that? Like, you're a laughing stock. That's why you're on this show.
You have to wonder what he truly what he thinks about some of this stuff that people come up with. Like any of them, right?
Right. And
like you hear if God. I was him, I would sit and just laugh.
They actually say in this interview, I don't know if we're gonna get there, but I'm just gonna spoil it. They say that they believe that Trump is a flat earther. That he's a secret flat earther, which is so fucking out of left field. Yeah, we never had tornadoes until turbines happened. We never had tornadoes until turbines happened.
I mean, have you ever seen what happens when a turbine, like the brake in a turbine, because they've got giant brakes in them, right? To control the speed at which they turn.
Yeah, so they don't spin too fast.
Have you ever seen what happens when that stops working?
Yeah, they fucking explode.
They explode. Yeah.
Hey, Mike, why didn't I get an alert? I don't fucking know why YouTube didn't send you an alert.
It's fucking it's YouTube.
Oh, it was not on all. All right, there you go. You answered your own question.
Oh, well, there you go.
Way back when there was a tornado that glowed.
Yeah, that was the fire from the turbine exploding.
That's insane. All right, let's see what they have to say.
This is all connected.
Oh my God!
Blah 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 blah.
Why is this all?
5 minutes on the Trump conviction. Okay.
Okay.
What was the question?
Can we not?
Jail?
Yeah, we're skipping.
Can we skip that?
Yeah.
That's a no.
That adds to the thing that that it is staged, because this is going to destroy them.
I think this is all part of the awakening process. This is how you awaken society. If it takes 16 years to indoctrinate a society, ideological subversion, all that shit that Yuri Bezmenov was talking about. If it takes 16 years, how?
Non-rotating plane.
Yep.
All
here we
measurements
go.
of Earth measure a level non-rotating plane. All measurements of the globe are assumed.
So he's saying that measurements of the non-rotating plane are more accurate than the assumed measurements of a globe. Yeah. I'm already woke, says Lauren. Hell yeah. So
I mean, I'm awake. Does that count?
What I want to know is what these fucking measurements of the flat Earth are. Because they say that they have measurements and that they debunked the radius of the globe, but they never actually give any kind of measurements. They give no measurements ever.
None of them are real. The radius was falsified. And
like how you can't just say that and then just be like then move on to your next point.
They do realize that there would still be a fucking radius on a flat Earth, right?
They do, but what is the radius of the globe that would be different? And it's like it's
you falsify the radius, everything else falls apart, right?
Well, hold
you
on.
can't have a spinning sphere with high pressure air adjacent to a void of no pressure without a container.
So we're just gonna let that sink in.
That's where the dome comes in.
That's where that's sinking. Yes, that's where the dome comes in. That's where the that's where the stationary plane comes in. And I, you know what? I don't even have the energy because I've gone over this so many times of that exact claim. I'm not gonna even do it. If you guys want to know what I have to say about that, watch 2 episodes ago.
And people say, well, gravity is holding the air down.
That's correct.
We can prove that that's not the case.
No, you can't.
Can you?
You can't.
No, hold on. Let's hear it.
You know that gas violently fills the available space, Alan.
Violently. So if you have a vacuum, right? If you have a vacuum chamber, okay, you take all the air out, right? So it's a almost perfect no pressure box, right? And then you open the valve, then the air comes back in, and he calls that a violent, that it violently comes back into the box. That's why he's like, it's like, no, it just the air equalizes. Okay, like the air pressure equalizes.
The only time I've ever personally witnessed violent whatever he's talking about
was the Dutch ovens that I gave my wife the other day.
Is the Wednesday after Taco Tuesday. Like, that's it. I mean,
Lauren says, I have a Roomba. Does that count as a vacuum?
See, if it sucks, then yeah, probably.
If it sucks.
Right? If I had a box that had no air in it and I opened it up, it's violently going to fill with air.
No, it's not violently going to fill with air.
If I was in a room, if I had a box with air in it and it was in a room with no air and I opened it up on the top, the bottom, it's going to violently fill the air. It's going to fill.
So
but
violent.
In space, somehow after a big bang.
Wait a minute. So explain that submarine that fucking imploded.
Well, that was the pressure on the outside, and the air pressure on the inside was not. And then the air pressure, and then the GameCube controller, and whatever.
GameCube controller. He put in the wrong he put the cheat code in wrong, and that's just what happened. That was the result.
He put down up instead of up down left right. It
exactly
easy mistake to make. Easy mistake.
Yep.
It was Logitech. Thank you. It was a Logitech controller. My bad. It wasn't a GameCube controller.
I thought it was Xbox.
He got mad playing Call of Duty and threw the controller. I got a message.
I threw the controller and.
Who are you? Oh, that's my mom. That's my sister. Why are you sending me things right now? Like, you could be in my fucking chat instead of sending me things.
You could just be in chat talking to me.
Yeah.
The Jesuit priest made up.
Oh, see? The Jesuit priest. Do you know who he's referring to? Einstein.
I was gonna say I didn't even hear what he said.
I know. He's talking so fucking much.
There in it, and it was in a room with no air, and I opened it up on the top, the bottom, it's going to violently fill the air. It's going to fill. But in space, somehow after a big bang that a Jesuit priest made up.
Einstein, because he's Jewish. And again, back to the anti-Semitism.
Yeah, it's from Dune. Yep.
All of the things just start accumulating. Gas starts collapsing upon itself. How much gas do you need before it collapses?
Well, it's centrifugal force. If you spin like...
Alex, don't try to sound smart, because centrifugal force has absolutely nothing to do with what he's saying.
Your glass of wine, you can turn the wine glass upside down, it doesn't come out.
Right, that's good centrifugal force, but we're not talking about it.
Yeah,
How much,
exactly.
So gas will fill the available space and equalize. That's what wind is. It's air just trying to equalize. How much gas do you need before it collapses and turns into a star?
Well, it depends on how much of it is condensed into one area, and then mass attracts mass, and then it continues to contract and combine, and then which over billions of years creates stars. Yes, good job. How many burritos does one need? And also, which gases?
Mostly methane.
Centrifuge. Oh my God. My mom, she hates the fact that I said, wait, what do I say? Centrifugal? Isn't it centrifugal? Centrifugal. Oh, right. See, this is why I say it's centrifugal, because everybody else says it's centrifugal. But my mom corrected me and said it's centrifugal.
So I'm looking at planets orbiting.
Oh dear God!
And but they're around.
We're talking about.
But then here we're different.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, Eddie's gonna fucking wrap back around to Trump. Hold on a second.
Wait a second.
It's coming.
He's gonna make.
It's coming.
He's gonna make his view on the fucking flat Earth somehow political.
So we go over Antarctica. We're suddenly what's out there? A whole other.
We don't know what's out there.
We do.
We have no idea. We do. We've never been there.
Oh my God. Everyone's making fun of me. Listen, I'm just repeating what these fucking... Okay, you know what? You're right. These are dumbasses. Okay, it's my bad. It's centrifugal. Okay? It's not centrifugal. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody.
You know what's funny? There's two
Cancel
things that
me.
all of the countries that are at war agree upon. They agree upon you cannot explore Antarctica independently or the North Pole, and they agree that everyone has to get the jab.
And you know...
Oh my God, get the jab. You fucking nub. So anybody can go to the North Pole, and anybody can go to Antarctica.
Fucking Top Gear prove that.
It's just really it's expensive to go there because there's no
dumbasses in a Toyota pickup.
Wait, what?
Dude, there was an episode of Top Gear where Jeremy Clarkson and I think fucking what's his name? Uh-oh. I'm being touched. Hang on a second.
All right. Uh-oh, Andy's being touched. You need to get Gray Zone Warfare, so I'll have someone to play with. Some guy was supposed to play tonight, and he flaked. Yo, Sean, what the fuck, dude? Don't put up with that shit. All right, so wait, what is this? So in Lexington, Massachusetts, on June 8th and June 9th, holy fuck, that's like tomorrow. There is the Lexington Battle Green Barbecue Festival. All right, Andy will be right back. Am I the only one that grammar police people grind my gears? So there was a Facebook post on like this trolling group that I'm on. All he did was like he wrote this entire like gripe post. It was huge, and there were no commas or periods. Okay, so I wrote a comment saying, "Here's a period," and then I put a period. Here's a comma, and then a comma, and I said, "If you want people to take you seriously or give a shit about your problems, then you'll use proper grammar, not make it ridiculously difficult to read your gripe." And so someone was like, I'd rather like something than do something else or be a grammar police or whatever. And then so I put than, THAN, and then asterisk, and they're like, your life must be pathetic. And I said, it is. It was so good. I love it. But like, I'm not usually like that. I was just in a trolley mood. That day. Correcting pronunciation isn't grammar policing. I mean, I was just like saying, like, use any kind of punctuation. Holy moly. Shadow's Torment, don't mess with me. That's Cody. Shadow, you can just call him Cody. Shadow Storm is Cody. I wanted to form a league of teams of flat earthers and teams of globers, and we would decide what shape the world is in Call of Duty. Streaming. Reconnection successful. Did I lose you guys? Unable to connect. What does that mean? Wait, Twitch. Wait. No. What happened? Am I good? Am I back? Bad buffering? Yeah, I just lost all you guys. But it looks like you guys are back. Is back? Okay. Yeah, it was bad on Twitch, and I just lost connection on both Twitch and YouTube. But it looks like we're back. All right, we're good now. All right. Yo, Zagorian, how you doing, buddy? You're back. You lost those doo-doo heads on the video. All right. While Andy gets while Andy is distracted, I'm gonna go ahead and continue the video. So let's we'll wait for him to come back.
Oh, that's true, because you wanted to explore Antarctica with me, and you found out.
I said if you're ready to go,
and your crew found out you can't go.
Yeah.
So while Andy is getting touched, yes, he's probably getting groped. Dave looks like Fester's creepy brother. He does look like Fester's. Uh-oh. I just called my sister out on not fucking watching my stream. He's got those Fester eyes. So keep in mind, now I've talked about the final experiment many times. I'm interviewing Will Duffy on June 14th. So this Friday. This is after Flat Earth Dave right here has been offered a free trip, all expenses paid, to Antarctica for the final experiment, and he declined. Okay, so keep that in mind during this discussion.
Well, they take it like one spot.
Yeah,
they take you to one spot,
and you're in the South Pole.
And they lock you in your tent from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. You have to pee in a cup. You're
okay.
Not even allowed to go outside your tent.
Okay, so he just said they lock you in your tent, and you overnight, okay, and you have to pee in a cup, okay, and you cannot. And what did he say? I'm sorry. I'll try to be quieter. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry. All right.
And they agree that everyone has to get the jab.
And you know that's true, because you wanted to explore Antarctica with me, and you found out.
I said if you're ready to go,
and your crew found out you can't go.
Yeah.
Well, they take it like one spot.
Yeah.
They take you to one spot,
and you're in the South Pole.
And they lock you in your tent from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m.
Okay, so we're gonna take this step by step. Okay. I know, Noel. I'm being incredibly loud though. So when he says they lock you in your tent from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m., That's not true. Okay. What he's talking about is a specific company that you can go to the Antarctica with, okay, that strongly suggests that you do not leave your tent, okay? It's Antarctica, okay? They do not want you free roaming Antarctica when they're not keeping an eye on you, because because the terrain of Antarctica is ice and snow. If you fall into a ditch, if you fall into a hole, if you don't know where you're going, then they're not going to be able to find you. You're going to die. So they don't want you to be exploring on your own, okay, during those hours. Also, there's no, during that time period in December, in the summertime in the southern hemisphere, there's no nighttime, okay, because the sun never sets. So they have a specified quiet hours because they want people to be able to actually fucking sleep. Okay. You'll be a meat popsicle. Yes, exactly. You'll be a meat popsicle, which is a Fifth Element reference. But anywho, so they don't want you exploring out on your own because you could die and they're not going to find you. Okay, so that's why they don't want you leaving while they're not, while the rest of the group, and also they want quiet hours so that people can actually fucking sleep while the sun's fucking blaring in the sky.
You have to pee in a cup. You're not.
Where are we talking about?
And then the pee in the cup. So we're talking about the restrictions of going down to Antarctica. So the peeing in a cup is, there's an outhouse basically outside the little camp area of all the tents and whatnot. And the reason why they recommend that you pee you have a pee bottle is because if you go out to the outhouse, you have to put on all your fucking winter gear on. I'm sorry, not winter gear on, fucking Antarctica weather gear, to then walk to the outhouse and then walk back in all this fucking gear just to take a piss, which is why they recommend that you can use the bathroom whenever you want, but they recommend that you have a pee bottle in your room. It's not that you have to pee in a cup, which is like, it's just, what he's saying isn't untrue, but what he's saying is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Your pee-pee will freeze. Yes, no, your pee-pee will freeze.
Basically, they don't want Antarctica to end up looking like Mount Everest.
They don't want fucking.
That's a dark fucking thought, but that's basically the truth.
You're allowed to go out of the tents and nobody pees in a cup. They got special permission to go outside during quiet time. Yeah, so that's the thing, Sean. Like that's exactly it. It's like he's saying all these things that are being said, but they're not in the way that he's implying them to mean. You know, this isn't him being dumb. This is him being
deceitful.
That's all it is.
You want to know why Brittany came in here?
Why Brittany touch you?
Because she wanted to tell me how beautiful Japanese 151 looks.
Listen, man. Okay, now I know I had the opportunity, okay, but late fees kicked my ass, okay?
No, it's not even that. I'm like, do you want to see some of it? Because I've got some. And she's like, well, no, you don't. And I said, I've got Korean 151, which is just about the same quality as Japanese 151. She's like, no, it's not the same. I'm like, okay.
Sean and anybody else who's over on YouTube, we are Pokemon card nerds, so so we are going to bring those up every now and then. Okay.
Sorry about myself.
Not even allowed to go outside your tent.
You are, but it's
you're not
highly disrecommended, because if you die, if you fall into a ditch or fall into a hole, you will be dead. You will be dead. Sorry, says Sean. Why are you sorry? I almost threw all my sealed Pokemons in eBay today. Yo, Super Goat, if you want to get rid of those cards, you can just send them to me for free.
What do you have?
I had to spend all my money to get my car repaired to be inspected. Oh, dude, that sucks.
Yup.
Does your car look like this though? Hold on. Hold on. 2024.
Because I have a friend that his kid got his hands on his rainbow. Oh no!
Speaking of Pokemon cards, I have a friend that got his hands on his Rainbow Zard. Okay, return that kid back to the fucking wherever you.
Yeah, wherever
you
that
send
kid
your
needs
kids
to just be like. Speaking of putting things on fucking eBay.
You dick.
Wow.
Right, refresh. Not you.
Oh.
Does your car look like hold on. Does your car look like this? Is that what your car looks like? Because that's what my car looks like. Driving around every day looking like this. It's smiling. Look, you can see his teeth.
Did your car get mated by a Jeep Wrangler?
Dude, look at
no,
this. Look at this fucking Jeep. Look at this fucking monster of a vehicle. You ready? Oh, it's downloading. Come on. You're downloading off of you're on the same network. Why is it taking so long? Anyway, it's a fucking monster of a Jeep. No, says Super. Look at this fucking monster. That's what hit me. Please tell me the Jeep had a duck on the dash. Does it have a duck? Oops. There was no duck.
I don't see one.
Thank
windshield though.
You know what? Thank God there's nobody else in the car. Because in all the paperwork I said that there was only one person in the car. And I never actually verified that there was only one person. Anywho, is a Jeep thing. Okay.
Why is that your responsibility?
My plan was to go to the fireworks store today because they were doing their 1 day a year where the whole store is 50% off. So I had $500 I was going to take, but nope, car was like, I need fixed. Wait, whose responsibility? What? Oh, wait.
Windows key.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Wait, what responsibility? What did you say?
Why is it your responsibility to know how many people were in the fucking car?
Oh, because he never fucking gave me any information other than his registration and his license. But
he didn't give you insurance?
No. But you know what I did? I called my insurance company and I gave him them the registration number and his name. And they're like, okay, here's his policy number.
Nice.
Perfect. So I have all
he's
of his
insured. Is he insured through the same fucking people?
No, it's USAA. He's insured through.
Oh, nice.
My insurance is Geico. So yeah, it was.
I'm surprised Geico wasn't like, don't even worry about it. We got you.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it was my fault, then yeah, that would be the situation. But
well, I mean, I'm surprised that Geico wasn't like, we'll go after him for you. Don't worry.
Well, that's what I might think is happening because I haven't heard back for anything, and so the dude didn't want to go through his insurance. And I was like, okay, fine, whatever. I don't give a fuck. So I bring the car to get an estimate. I bring the car to get an estimate. And it's like $6,300 of damage, and that's just the estimate. That's not actually like taking anything apart and seeing all the damage.
Oh,
that
I'm
was done.
sure the whole fucking subframe's probably bent.
Yeah, so it's totaled. My car is totaled. So
I would imagine.
So then he's like, well, I can't afford that. Let's go through my insurance. And I was like, okay, great. So I instantly called my insurance, and I was like, hey, I already had a claim open. And so I was like, I just want to add on to this claim that he wants to go through insurance. And he gives me the policy number. And I was like, okay, so what do I do now? And they're like, you did everything you need to do. Everything else is going to be done for you. And I was like, all right, cool. I guess I'll just wait for communication from anybody. And it's been 2 days now, and I've heard nothing. So I guess
so what they're doing is they're probably going back and forth with his insurance company to make sure that they're going to cover whatever needs to, which I have a feeling that they're going to just total the car.
Yes. No, I got rear-ended. It was completely not my fault. The guy was not looking forward when he accelerated into me. So
it's a good thing that freaking the bumper, like the trunk crumpled like it did, and that thing didn't just drive up on top of your fucking car.
So let me tell you, I have a $13,000 server in the trunk of my car.
Oh no!
That I don't know what the condition of it is right now because I can't open my trunk.
The back seat doesn't fold down?
It does, but so I also have all my camping gear in my trunk.
Yeah.
But I also have I have to get a new car seat too because when a car seat is in an accident, you have to replace it.
Yep.
So his insurance is going to have to replace my car seat. And it's funny too because we have a car seat right here because my mother-in-law also got rear-ended like 2 months ago, and she had a car seat, and like my son was in the car when it happened first off, but I mean everyone's fine obviously.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so we have a new car seat for her right here. It's like a $300 car seat. Like we no expenses spared when it came to if insurance is paying for it, we're getting the fucking Cadillac right? Car seat. So we actually got the money for that reimbursed like immediately after we put in the claim for it. So that was like, you went in reverse. I was on an off ramp. I was merging onto a main road from a highway. Why would I be in reverse?
Weirder things have happened.
What's with you and getting your rear hit? I have never been in a car accident that would actually damage my vehicle. This is the first time. And this was also the first time that this guy's ever been in a car accident too. So like, he's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I just know I need to take pictures of your information. Oh shit. Oh, anywho. All right. We're getting a little off topic here.
What, so like no cop came and did a report?
Listen, I was already 5 minutes late to work. Okay. Granted, I was like right down the street from my office. But he was like, do you want to call the cops or whatever? And I was like, no, I just want to go to work. And so then I go to work and I tell my wife obviously that, you know, this is what's going on. And then she sends me, she then talks to her sister, and her sister sends her a voice memo saying he needs to get a fucking police report, like all this kind of shit. I'm like, oh fucking, she sends that to me. I'm like, all right, fine. So I called the non-emergency police department of Woburn, and they're like, yeah, so just go to the RMV website and just put in a form with them, and that's basically all. I failed to prepare you, says Mama Lackey. What do you mean you failed to prepare me?
Well, so here's the problem.
I'm 36 years old. I think the only time that you ever told me what to do in a car accident was when I was maybe 16 years old. You didn't fail to prepare me. I just had poor judgment.
The possible issue that you're going to run into now is that his insurance company is going to go, well, there's no proof that this actually happened.
Well, so what I did,
there's no police report.
What I did was I put in the report and I sent it to the police department, my insurance, and the RMV. So I did my part, right? So I had to draw a little diagram of I had to put all my information, all his information, a written detailed thing of the event, and then like I drew a diagram.
I was just drinking my dunks.
There I was, drinking my cold brew with cold foam, and all of a sudden,
there I was, just white girl in it.
Dude, you wouldn't believe the white girl fucking drinks that my coworkers get. They walk in.
Probably would.
They walk in with the frozen coffees with the sprinkles and the fucking whipped cream and shit. It's like, dude, bro, what the fuck are you drinking? They were like, oh, I was going to Dunk's one time. And they're like, hey, can you pick up my order? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then and then it shows up with like this fucking, all this whipped cream and this pink sprinkles, and I'm like, this can't be for him, right? And it's like, oh, there it is. That's his fucking name on it. Like this is a dessert. This isn't fucking coffee.
Dude, meanwhile, when I was freaking getting dunks with my coworkers, were like, yeah, we'll take the blackest fucking coffee you have.
Yes. You get black coffee, bro.
We're drinking fucking dark roast.
My wife sent me a TikTok or whatever the kids call it. And about
whatever the kids call it.
about narcissism or something, and like people who like dudes who drink like IPAs and black coffee are like narcissists or like sadists or something. I forget what it was. It was like, what? I was like, I know why you sent this to me, because I drink black coffee and I drink IPAs. Like, what are you trying to say about me? She's like, oh, I didn't mean it like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I think you do. What is this on my shirt?
That's your nip nop.
No, it's like a white thing. It's like really distracting me. Okay, it's gone. All right, speaking of distracting, we're 15 minutes into this video on a 2.5-hour stream. All right,
it's fine. It's fine.
Oh shoot! All right, shall we continue? And then we're gonna continue a little bit.
How long are we gonna make it?
Listen, you know how this goes. I go till like 3 a.m. So like, I mean, you can get off whenever you need, but I mean, don't let me know about it. All right.
Don't let me. I'll just disappear, and you'll be like, "Yeah, right, Andy." Andy?
Oh, okay.
Hello. Are you here still?
Oh shit! I'll text you. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I'll get a text. Help!
Help! All right, let's look at this fucking turtle face, dude. Fuck you, thumb turtle
face, dude.
Because of the seals.
No,
the penguins. The penguins. We don't want
you to see that in December and January, when there should be a 24-hour sun, that the sun does set. Because
no, it doesn't.
If the sun sets in Antarctica in December and January,
no,
then the Earth is not a globe. There are many.
So the opposite of that is if it doesn't set, then it's not a flat Earth. So go on.
Tests that we can do that.
Well, I've been in Northern Europe and seen the sun not set.
Well, there is a 24-hour sun in the north.
It rolls across the top.
You can go in the north.
That proves flat Earth.
It proves flat Earth.
So the fact now, okay, think about it, right? The fact that the sun never sets in the wintertime in the northern hemisphere for the North Pole and whatnot in the northern areas, that proves that is what the flat Earth predicts. That's also what the globe predicts. So this is the only time that you'll ever see anything that's comparable between the two. However, the measurements of where the sun should be are completely wrong on the flat Earth side.
In the north, you can book hundreds of trips that say, yeah, come here and you'll see the 24-hour sun. There are 0 places in the south that will tell you that you can see the 24-hour sun.
How is that possible? Because you were just chosen to get an all expenses paid trip to the South Pole to witness the 24-hour sun in the South Pole, and you have the gall to that's
Deceitful.
Because you were just given the chance to do that, you dumb fuck. Dumbass.
Yeah, but they're gonna get taken there and left. Remember?
Oh yeah, or like murdered or whatever. I don't care.
Murder. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I mean, whatever would make the world better.
That to me.
Because the sun on the flat Earth, the sun goes.
Oh, he's gonna pull out his app. So Flat Earth Dave has an app. Okay, watch this.
Around
do an overhead shot. He's pulling it up.
Yeah.
He's gonna plug his app.
Overhead, I can do it like that. All right, perfect. So the sun goes around the Earth.
While they aim the camera, what's this thing you wanted to play earlier?
There it is, right there.
There it is.
There it is. So the center is the North Pole. The sun and the moon and the stars all circle around the North Pole. So if you're in the center during the summer, see how the sun is close to me in the summer? It never gets far enough to set. But out here in the south...
So this is really a space station.
It's not a space station.
Some kind of electromagnetic machine.
Plane.
We're in a fucking machine.
We're in a fucking machine. We're in a fucking machine.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
dude.
So tell me, can someone please tell me how light from the sun can extend all the way to the edge? But
it only hits
it has a hard stop here. Can someone explain how this hard stop works with light? I don't understand it, but go on.
Yeah.
You are a machine. We're nanobots in a machine. We're in an electromagnetic torus field. That's what Earth is.
Alex, the reason they do this is to hide God.
Oh, here we go.
We're in a time machine. Didn't you know?
That's the number one reason. All wars, what do they fought over? Land, resources, and power. What if they're hiding 10,000 more continents?
10,000 more continents.
Is that what?
Yeah, because past Antarctica, past the ice wall, apparently are 10,000 more continents. And then what it's fading into right now is the coincidental shape of the brain versus the shape of Antarctica.
That's a reason to lie.
So maybe it is round. This looks flat here. It's bigger.
No, well, we have observations. We can see too far. On a globe, you have
I'll be right back.
All right.
So no matter what the size is, there's a limit to how far you can see. Then there's a physical horizon. We can see magnitudes beyond that horizon.
Okay, so what he's going to bring up is a picture of a 700-mile away mountain range. Okay, ready?
We can see mountains 700 miles away. That means there should be, from the altitude that we're seeing them using their math, giving the globe every benefit of the doubt, the tops of those mountains should be over 50 miles below a curve.
Okay, so what he's talking about is that 700-mile picture. I don't have it queued up. I wanted to get it queued up before I went live. Didn't have time. What he's talking about is a picture of, I forget what it was, but it's a mountain range, right? And in this picture is you see like these peaks, okay? You see all these peaks of these mountains, and then they name the mountain peaks, okay? But if you actually go onto a map of some sort, you'll see that the peaks of these mountains that they name them aren't anywhere near where the picture says it is, right? The angles are all wrong, right? What actually is the reality of this picture is the peaks of these mountains are actually just clouds you're seeing. So you're seeing the clouds, and they're calling them the peaks of the mountains. That's what he's referring to is this picture that's already been debunked, okay, as being clouds. That's what he's referring to.
But we can see them. They're all there on the same line. They're all refracting up and staring there at the same line, or maybe the Earth is just flat.
So which brings me to a question that I actually on my own have thought about, right? Why can't we, if there's this one specific place on the Earth that we can see 700 miles away, why can't we see 700 miles away on any other place of the Earth? Why is it just that one place? Now, if the Earth was flat, no matter where we are on the Earth, with the correct elevation, which is what he's saying, we should be able to see 700 miles away everywhere on the Earth, not just this one spot. So I don't understand where this mentality comes from. It's like I should be able to see that everywhere. Like when I'm on Hampton Beach, I should be able to see the land that's 700 miles away from Hampton Beach.
Okay,
but you don't.
The proofs are there. There's things that fall into three baskets: works on a flat Earth, works on a globe Earth, and works on both. Nothing goes into that middle basket.
That's correct. I mean, that's incorrect. Because just the fact that the Earth can the sun can be seen for 24 hours during the summer on the northern hemisphere is predicted by both the globe Earth and the flat Earth. That's it.
Ever. I offer 3 Bitcoins to any of your listeners that can come up with 1 globe proof. Just go to my website, flatearthdave.com, watch the videos on the crash course.
I knew this would be all flat Earth.
So, I mean, obviously people have submitted, things to get those 3 Bitcoins, right? Which aren't in escrow, by the way. So, like, God knows where they are, if he even has them. Okay, they're not proven to actually be in his possession. But he has dismissed all submissions. Okay, so I mean, obviously there's an overwhelming amount of evidence of a flat Earth, of a globe Earth, right? And they've all been submitted to him, but he just dismisses them. It's all just a bush. The flat Earth is just a bush.
Today, that's great. All I'm saying
But
is,
didn't you talk about Trump enough? No,
Oh,
you haven't.
shut up!
didn't
Why do you have to keep bringing up Trump? You fucking mindless imbecile.
I just heard you going off on Trump for an hour.
Yo, shut the fuck up, dude. This has nothing to do with Trump.
2 hours.
You want more? More Trump?
yeah. Well, there's a lot of people tuning in.
What is
my
that?
only-
Are you okay, Mr. Eddie Bravo? Are you okay?
I wish if I had a fucking Donald Trump and
Shut the fuck up.
Alex Jones. It's 25,000 miles in circumference. That's the numbers they give us.
So you're saying we're rats, literally in like a little cage.
We're in a prison lake. We're not a disc floating in space. That's bullshit. So people think we're not a.
Antarctica is our brain. The South Pole is the pineal gland.
Disc floating in space. We're not a disc floating in space. We're in a fucking lake, and there's probably a bunch of lakes. I don't know. I'm speculating, but we're in a prison lake. It's a machine.
Is a prison lake and it's a machine. What you're saying is based off of zero evidence, zero observation. That really, like, this is just an imagination. You're J.R.R. Tolkien right now, like that. Like you're coming up with some kind of a mystical land that doesn't exist, and you're applying it to reality. You're fucking dumb. This isn't dumb. I mean, this isn't
Deceitful.
This is just dumb.
Yeah. We don't need to speculate what's beyond Antarctica to prove the Earth is flat, but it is interesting. There's tons of evidence. There's old books.
Old books. I think I saw a movie one time. I think I saw a movie one time. That's it. That's what it is. It's like they a lot of these things like when they bring up simulations and stuff like that, that was never thought of before until the first simulation. Right? They're like, oh wow, maybe we are living in a simulation. It's like, well, that wasn't even thought of until we thought of making a movie about a simulation. It's like it doesn't exist until it's told to them, and then their imaginations go wild and they make it their reality.
The smoke.
Old books. So why do I look at planets myself and they're rotating?
Because there's a light in the sky, and I think the moon's round. I think that Jupiter's round, but
that completely contradicts what he said at the beginning of this debate.
When you look at Jupiter, it's as bright as the sun.
It's bright as the sun? It's as bright as the sun? He's saying that Jupiter is as bright as the sun? We can all just realize how stupid that wasn't a
Deceitful
thing to say. That was just a dumb thing to say.
Just small, right? So if you were on Jupiter,
because the sun's hitting it.
Well, the sun is reflecting off of Jupiter, a gassy planet which isn't very reflective, but
it doesn't have to be like you can't say that Jupiter is as bright as the sun and then say in the next breath that it's reflecting the sunlight, and because it's a gassy planet, it's not that bright. Like every breath you take is a contradiction. Can you not hear yourself?
Think about this. If you were on Jupiter, you're 4 times farther than the sun. That would mean the
farther from the sun than Earth is what he meant.
Sun is 1/64th of the size that we see it from Earth. So that tiny little sun is lighting up those gases. Those gases.
Tiny little sun. Tiny little sun.
To reflect.
Okay, let's see. How many Jupiters fit in the sun? 986 Jupiters will fit in the sun. 986 Jupiters. So what he's saying is that the sun is tiny compared to Jupiter. Am I wrong?
Reflecting sun 250,000 miles back to your eye.
So Sheila Jackson Lee is right. They're actually light bulbs.
I don't know what they are, but they're lights in the sky. The only thing that you can say about the wandering stars, aka planets, and the stars is that they're lights in the sky. We don't know what they are. All of the planets are named.
We see them. We can observe them. We know how far away they are. Like, what do you mean they're just lights in the sky? We can see their physical beings. We can observe their behaviors. Lights in the skies that we don't know what they are. Yeah, I know. Gotta go, y'all. All right, Landon, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. You enjoy the rest of your night. Tell Will I said, hey. Tell your dad I said, yo, what's up?
After gods. It's very strange what's going on.
It's very strange that the planets are named after mythological gods.
Going on up there. I make no claims on how far or how big they are, but I know that the heliocentric model.
No, it's as above below. It's just like
water's above.
An atom with electrons around it.
Page 1 of the Bible says that the God separated the waters from the waters and created the firmament, and the firmament is where the stars are in the firmament.
Okay, so now we know how far away the stars are. They're in the firmament, so we know how far all this stuff is, right? He literally just said, "I don't know how far away these things are. However, they're in the firmament." So how far away is the firmament, David Weiss?
And think about this. We're corkscrewing through space.
Oh, that corkscrew.
Traveling 4.5 billion miles a year, never to return to where we were before. 80% of the stars are in binary orbits, which means they go like this.
Yes, because they're all... So the universe is expanding. Okay, the universe is expanding. Okay, all these luminaries that we see in the sky, all the stars and all the things are really fucking far away, like unfathomably far away. Okay, so when we observe them, they all seem to be in the same spot as they are in the sky over, decades or centuries, right? But they are moving. Now, this is actually something I wanted to bring up. What will the Big Dipper look like in I don't know how long. Let's see. Images. Chart reveals how the Big Dipper will become the Big Duck in 100,000 years. Now let's see. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. All right, so if we look at this, right? This is what the Big Dipper looked like in 50,000 BCE. This is what it looked like in 2000 CE. And then, 50,000 CE. I don't know what CE means. Okay, so this is obviously 2000. Okay, so 50,000 CE, which is, year 50,000. This is what it's going to look like. And then in 100,000 years, that's what it's going to look like. So, I mean, the stars are moving. They're just, moving very slowly in relation to what we can observe. Like that's basically, they're in the firmament.
So we got a beehive of stars. Never once have two stars crossed positions because of parallax. Never once have any two stars
Why
ever
would they?
crossed.
Why would they? Why would they? They're incredibly far away. And what binary means is they're rotating, they're orbiting each other. Okay, so there are stars that are orbiting each other. And he wouldn't know that unless he did research based off of a globe model.
Cross position.
You can
Never
see the
once.
Big Dipper all year round.
Yeah.
Explain that.
All year round. I'll explain that. Because it's really fucking far away. And no matter where we are in our solar system, it doesn't change. Because if something is super far away, it's not going to change that much.
We should be seeing different stars every night.
Why? Why should we be seeing different, Andy, why should we be seeing different stars every night?
I guess it depends on who you're buying your weed from that particular day.
That's fair. Now that you're back, I'm conveniently going to be choosing this time to drain the dragon, if you will. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. All right, here we go. What are you laughing at?
I'm gonna be muting and unmuting because I'm eating popcorn now.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Andy, thanks.
You're welcome.
Every night there should be different stars.
Every star. But here,
no, our movement's so much smaller around the sun compared to that.
No, okay, listen. According to NASA, we're spinning in 4 directions
at once
that you can't even see. We're spinning 4. We're spinning. You always feel spins when you're on a
night.
Do you though?
You feel the change in a direction. That's what you feel. But once you're in that direction and in a constant movement, you then stop feeling it.
plane and you're going straight,
right.
You don't feel like, oh, we're on a plane. We don't feel nothing. But as soon as you start turning, you feel it. You feel the spin, and it doesn't end.
So it doesn't.
That's called G-force.
That's called G-forces. But then once it evens out, you don't feel it anymore. If you're at a constant turn and at the same speed with no acceleration, no deceleration, and at the same rotation, you stop feeling it. Like So what I want this guy to do, okay, is I want this guy to be kidnapped in the back of a van. Okay, I mean with the Dunlap cap and whatever's necessary. I mean, not hypothetically, right? And I want him
right,
and I want him to be picked up at his house, and then I want him to be then taken to I don't know, somewhere where he knows, right? That's like 5 miles away. So based off of the feeling of the movement and the turns and all that kind of stuff, he should know, based off of this mentality or this logic, he should know exactly where he ends up. So let's test it. Let's fucking kidnap him. Let's get that done. I'm just kidding.
But
we're not kidnapping anybody.
Listen, he'll somehow twist it and be like, well, Trump.
Yeah, right.
Like,
you should, but
dude,
he is dumb.
Okay.
We're drifting in space. My mom just said, Andy, I just finished a bowl. Oh, nice. My mom just had some fucking popcorn too. For a second
Hell
there,
yeah.
when she said I just finished a bowl, I thought that she was talking about something else. Like, Mom, they don't have, that's illegal in New Hampshire.
Is it?
It is. It's not. They don't have any dispensaries in New Hampshire yet. It's not recreationally. But I mean, in Massachusetts, it sure is.
In New York, it is, but they haven't sorted that shit out yet. So technically, I feel like it's still illegal.
I thought of that as soon as I pushed send. Like, Mom, don't smoke in your house. Come on.
Until the spinning ends.
Listen,
so
whatever
as long as the
makes you
plane
feel good.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like I'll listen. You seem like more like an edible kind of person, Mom.
Spinning, you feel it. You don't stop feeling spin. Like you're in a carnival and you're in that spinning thing. Like after 1 minute, you don't stop feeling the spin. You're against the wall. So NASA tells us we're spinning.
NASA tells us
1,000 miles.
NASA is who tells us everything. Oh, there's dispenser. Oh, I'm wrong then. Mom.
Well, I guess we know what kind of bowl she actually meant then.
Yeah, right? What the fuck? Why would you know? I'm just kidding. It's not in the oval, is it?
An hour on our own axis, and we're spinning 60,000 miles an hour.
So, buddy,
listen, let me finish.
Oh.
So we're spinning. let me just finish.
Ridiculous.
We're spinning.
Yeah, even Alex Jones says this is ridiculous.
1,000 miles an hour on
Wait,
our
so
own
this
axis.
dude's a flat earther too?
Alex Jones is not a flat earther. No, Eddie.
No,
Eddie,
this guy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Eddie Bravo's. He's a fucking retarded like flat earther. He is not someone you want to have on your team. Yet here he is with flat Earth Dave. Like, I don't understand what the mentality was behind this. Like, why would you have him? He might be the comic relief. I don't know.
I feel like that's yeah.
60.
At least he didn't like at the beginning of the episode go.
We spinning that fast? Does he have any brain cells left? So tangentially, we're spinning. We're spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. Okay, tangentially, but that's not how we measure rotation. Now, in your car, do you measure the rotation of your gears tangentially? Do they go at miles per hour or do they go at RPM, revolutions per minute? I'll wait. I thought you said 60,000 miles per hour. So we are rotating, we're orbiting the sun at 60,000 miles per hour. So tangentially, okay, but again, we measure actual rotation in not miles per hour, but in revolutions per minute, and then the whole solar system is then rotating around the Andromeda or whatever it is. What's the center of our Milky Way called? Tangential. Tangential. Tangental. I'm the best at spelling bees. Okay, just letting you know. So tangential is like if you're following a straight line. Okay, so like if this point of this shot glass were to rotate, this is so it would like this is how like it's rotating this way, and then it'd be 1,000 miles per hour tangentially, like that. Like this is rotating, and then I never liked math. I never liked math either, but with all my research on this is what I've gathered as being the actual facts.
Miles an hour around the sun, and the sun is spinning 600,000 miles an hour around the center of the Milky Way, and the Milky Way galaxy is spinning 1,000,000 miles an hour. We're spinning,
that is ridiculous.
We're spinning.
I knew what I was
according
gonna
to NASA. According to
Am I the only one that thinks of that dude, Eddie? Yeah. His face just says, "I'm constipated." Like in that last little bit where he was explaining that.
Yeah. That's just how he explains things. Mama says Andy tangentially fell asleep.
No, I'm still here. I'm just
he's eating popcorn.
I've got my mic muted so you don't hear me going.
Yeah, he knows of my things. I've gathered you are a streamer, and I rest my case.
We're spinning in 4 entirely different directions,
but we're not changing in speed. And speed is relative. Like that's it. We did, us as human beings detect differences in speed. That's what we detect. That's it. If there's no difference in speed, then we're not going to feel shit.
At speeds you can't even see, yet we're still as fuck. Yet
we're still as fuck.
Believe we're spinning 600,000 miles an hour. You believe that? All right.
Oh my God.
He just had the shits.
he just fucking let go of a little fucking hard ass turd. We're spinning so fast. I understand why I feel dizzy all the time. That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
So let me raise this. It is like an airplane when you're flying along at 600 miles an hour.
I'm talking about spinning.
I know.
When
Alex, can I just talk?
plane starts spinning,
I love how calm he is.
Yeah, it's insane how calm he is. Gay toads.
I know. Flat Earth, it's amazing. We're really breaking the chains here.
Cracked him. I cracked him.
It's all over.
He's just like, okay, whatever.
Yep. It's over. We're done.
So you're telling me that the communist Chinese and the Russians and the U.S., it's all staged. They're all covering up.
Yes.
So who's in charge of all them? Right?
The Illuminati.
Yeah, right. So there has to be someone in charge of all these people to keep all the information the same. Like you can't just have all these different, incredibly different cultures and countries and all that kind of stuff, like agreeing on the same thing without something managing them all. It's like that. It's like
especially when they hate each other.
Yep. Yep. Was this after Alex got sued for denying the elementary school shooting? This is directly after. I think this was the day after. This was 5 days ago this was filmed. He looks very mellow, very beaten. Yeah, I'd say so.
They're all covering up the flutter.
They know part of controlling your masses.
You have to think, though, that money doesn't mean anything to him.
I mean, I don't think he's as rich as you think he is. Because, I mean, he has this show that, I mean, show me a way to get into InfoWars. It's not, you have to pay your way into getting into InfoWars. The only way that I could get this is from flatearthdave.com, and because he had posted it on his website. Like, you can't get into InfoWars without fucking paying for it. Like, it's and then because he used to be on live TV, like he used to have podcasts and all that kind of stuff, but then like people like were like, no, you're fucking insane, like we got to get you off, right? Especially after the Sandy Hook denial. And so like I don't think he's as rich as you think he is. Like $84 million, like that'd be a huge hit to him. And then for him to have to sell a huge plot of land for him to pay his legal fees, hey, that's gotta be a hit, which is well deserved. Like, fuck you, Alex Jones, you're a piece of shit.
They want to steal.
Wasn't it like he was saying it was like an inside job or something?
They're
like the
crisis
government
actors.
did it or something.
No, they're crisis actors. It was all fake. No kids were actually killed. He says, like he says that it was all just faked, and it was just to enforce gun control.
Oh yeah.
He's
That
now
was
on.
actually a big fucking thing for a while.
Yeah, it was, but I mean, obviously it was all, it was all led by him, right? The denial of it, but living basically in a neighboring state, like you felt the impact of it even this far away. He's now on Rumble. Yeah, I mean, it's just a stream. Like, let's just say, like, I'm on Twitch, right? Like, Rumble is only for the specific audience that he has, right? And it's because whatever.
Still a taxman. It's the easiest.
This thing says his total net worth could be up to $270 million.
So $84 million would be, almost half of his.
That'd be a hit, but
of his net worth, and it could be.
I mean, it's still a fuckload more money than normal people have.
Yes, I mean, but as a public figure in this sense, I mean, that's actually on the lower end.
Still a taxman.
Yeah.
$80 million a day, Alex. 80 million.
$80 million a day gets sent to gets to NASA. Yeah, DuMb, what are you doing with those $80 million a day? Gets sent to NASA. Do they not understand the other government-run departments that more money, like bigger departments that are spent that have not that don't help us at all in the United States,
like the fucking federal education, whatever.
Yeah, so they're complaining about all that money being spent on NASA when there's so much more money being sent every day to larger, more corrupt fucking departments of the government. Like, are you joking? Like, this is what they're gonna say.
That's one thing that people are like, if Trump gets reelected, he's going to get rid of the Federal Department of Education. It's like, okay, how is that a bad thing? It would return the education to the states, and I think it was like something like 50-some billion dollars a year go to that federal whatever education thing.
Let me tell you, I mean, if it was up to the state, I mean, a lot of the public schools are state run as well as they get federal assistance. But let me tell you, if they were just state run, like, I gotta tell you, my kids would not have had a good education. But anywho, Noam says those are in my bank, under the mattress, and in the walls. Just remember, Noam, there's always money in the banana stand.
He doesn't make he doesn't have regular insulation.
his insulation is the $40 million
stacks of hundies.
You got to tax money. They just issue the money.
Space program.
It's okay.
Space program to launder money. Space programs are to launder money.
Oh my God.
Money. Why do they need to launder it?
Space programs are to launder money. Alex Jones replies with, "They print the money. Why do they need to launder it?"
Right.
He agreed to liquidate his assets instead of back BK to pay that money. Oh, bankruptcy to pay that money. Yeah. Well, there you go. Which is why he sold his ranch.
You're right. They're just taking it from us.
Yeah.
Taking it from us.
All right, guys.
This
is really great. Eddie, give us your.
This is really great.
I think Trump is a flat earther secretly.
Oh,
yep,
Jesus Christ. There it is.
See, I told you. I didn't mean to spoil it, but but there's Eddie fucking Bravo. Trump is a secret flat earther.
How about that?
I love how they just jerk off Trump this entire fucking time.
I think the Earth is actually Donald Trump's
Obama
butt.
knows. Obama said talked about flat Earth 8 times during his presidency.
Tell me about it.
So when what he's referring to is when Obama was making fun of the flat earthers, and he was making fun of the flat Earth Society, which they go into to say that not even flat earthers take that seriously.
In his speeches, he says, we don't have time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society because that's where they want you to go.
It's reverse psychology. All right, Dave.
That's where they straw man us.
Yeah,
right?
the Flat Earth Society is fake.
Yeah, because they want you to go there because you go there, you spend 5 minutes there, you'll never look at Flat Earth again.
Exactly.
No Flat Earther believes any of that.
Which isn't true. Because there are multiple flat earthers that have been debated live on the internet that say that this is the exact model that they believe in.
No Flat Earther, there it is right there.
No Flat Earther believes that.
That's an incorrect statement. That is
say I don't believe that for a fucking second.
That is
deceitful.
Believes two fake models. That's a heliocentric
And
fake model.
believe?
We believe that
And
we have a foundation of the
Volcano
universe.
stones.
That's the best way we have it.
Here, Alex, check this out. Check this out. If you know,
I gotta go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I get it. All that matters is flat Earth. I understand.
it does. That's
This is just like, listen, guys, I got to take a shit.
Trump.
I need 5 minutes. The thing is, he's not even the one that's been saying a whole lot. Like, as far as Trump goes,
Yep.
it's been that fucking Eddie dude.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Flat Earth Dave, he must be embarrassed that Eddie Bravo's here. He must be absolutely embarrassed because Eddie is just saying the most ridiculous things, and like Dave just completely ignores everything that he's fucking saying and just moves on.
I mean, can you really blame him? I mean,
Nope. He must be absolutely
he's
embarrassed.
just-
It's
he's
worse than
just
having wits on.
nonsense.
Nation of all the
No, it
other
must
minds.
be either.
That's the biggest lie of all.
It's
That's
like
the biggest lie of all.
Jew. It's
Go
another
to
one of
the
the
crash
things.
course
Oh
on
my God, Alex. Whatever.
FlatEarthDave.com. Watch those videos and make up your own mind. Don't believe anything.
We gotta go.
So Flat Earth Dave just said, go to FlatEarthDave.com, watch all the videos, but don't believe me. Just watch the videos. That is a
That I
sales.
made.
That is a sale. right. Or not either made, produced, or had some
Exactly.
But and that is a salesman tactic. Okay. Do you know? I'm not assuming that expecting that you would know what Flat Earth Dave was before he became a Flat Earth Dave. He was a solar panel salesman. That's what he was.
Damn.
His profession was sales. Okay, in the specific area of solar sales or solar panels. Now, he uses those sales tactics to sell the flat Earth, and that's exactly. And they sell his app, sell his website, sell views to his shit, and that's exactly what he has done now. This is the first time he's used his sales tactic, and that's not the last time he'll use it in this video. He says, "Go here. Don't believe anything that I'm saying. Just go and watch the videos." Right? Like, don't believe me. Just watch the videos and come up with a conclusion on your own. But those videos are everything that he has to say, right? Those are all things that whatever. It's already been said, but it's a sales tactic, and it's powerful. It works. He wouldn't use it if it didn't work, and it's directed towards the exact audience that you would expect on an InfoWars video.
Right.
Okay, no, we're not fucking looking at your constipation. Fucking.
Do you remember the conversation that we had about these flat Earth guys? Where I said, I bet you probably half of these guys don't actually believe anything that they're saying. They're doing it because they're making a shitload of money off of it.
That would be what the whole point of this game is. Right. Or dumb or deceitful. And that's the thing is like Flat Earth Dave, he is deceitful. He knows the facts on all this. He knows the truth, but he's going to sell.
He's making a ton of money. He's gonna do whatever he needs to do to keep that app.
His app is $3. Okay. Now, if there were 100,000 flat earthers that follow Flat Earth Dave, that's $300,000 you can make just off of that fucking app.
Yeah.
That's it. And then
right.
That's just the app. And then
he probably used AI to make it.
Actually, if you look at it, like he just showed it, it's just a bunch of fucking garbage. And in that app are videos that have advertisements on those videos. So then he also gets paid for the Google ad revenue. So like if you go to his website, and this is why I downloaded this video, right? So that as I watch it, I'm not giving him any ad revenue, right? So there's a website you can go to, put the URL in, and the website will find the video file and then download it. So I'm not giving him any fucking views or ad revenue.
This dude is a prime example of profiting off of people's stupidity.
Yes, that's or gullibility, need to be to know something more than what the experts know, to feel like they're part of a community. There's a lot that and that's actually like is well explained in Veritas's video, which is 8 hours long. I know it's a lot to ask to watch, but like if you're into it as I am, you'll sit down and watch the entire 8-hour video, which I actually have.
But I mean,
I have a half hour left of it.
If you can capitalize off of people believing ridiculous stuff, right? Why wouldn't you? Because
here's the thing, is that like, hear me out, okay? I don't know how someone like that can sleep at night and then also preach God and righteousness and morality. Okay, and that's what Flat Earth Dave does, is a lot of his views are based biblically. And for him to then turn around and break the 10 commandments and just morality at all, and then and knowingly lie, he is a false prophet. He's how you say, he's offensive to both the scientific community and the Christian community. And people take him seriously and believe the things that he's saying. It's mind blowing what he's been able to get away with. There is a seat waiting for him at the 7th layer of hell when he fucking dies or gets murdered, whatever. I mean, I'm not saying I'd be involved in that. I'm just saying that, there's assassinations that will probably happen because he is indoctrinating people's children. He's going to schools, to high schools, and preaching all of this stuff. He's doing his demonstrations. He's lying, knowing that he's lying to children. Okay. And he gets booked for all this shit. And which really, like, it's terrifying. Okay. It's just flat out terrifying.
Dude, I'm not saying I agree with what he's doing, but I totally understand why he's doing it.
Yeah, it's because he's got to pay his rent. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly. Like, that's like I said, I don't agree with him, spreading misinformation and stuff. But at the same time, it's hard to. I mean, people do shittier things to make $1. So
and you know what? That's not good to like the American economy. So for someone to stoop so low to have to pay their fucking mortgage or their rent, to have to break their morals so horribly, as far as going on to InfoWars and speaking all these lies and going to schools and knowingly lie to children to get them to believe in some kind of a utopian world that should exist.
Oh, there's that word. Should.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah.
There it is.
Like, what does that say about affordability in the United States? But I mean, that's a whole other conversation.
I was gonna say that. How many days do you have? Because we might be here for a while.
My mom says, "EA, I taught you good morals." Hell yeah, I got morality.
built. Those don't exist. So there's a new documentary out. You're telling me about it.
Can we see the trailer?
I mean, yeah, we'll play the trailer. And then meanwhile, I got like family diaries for 200 years ago.
Oh yeah, listen to this.
You know, describing fighting the Indians and all this stuff. But you guys are saying it was like Metropolis is right where we're at.
We repopulated the earth. All of these cities were here, and then
it's like Westworld.
We had horses and buggies next to these giant buildings.
So
what?
Wait a second. So all these cities existed already, but then we repopulated the earth on horses and buggies?
Apparently.
I have listen. Okay, my next topic is going to be exactly what this is, because I need to look into this because I am very curious as to what this whole thought process is.
Hey, you didn't know that the natives fucking built skyscrapers and
I guess I was very ignorant to all of that.
Yeah, man.
It's
crazy.
You can find it at flatearthdave.com. There's a big banner. Just click it. It will change your life.
Okay, great. And you guys just
okay. So plug your website again.
I love it.
Boom.
I love it.
It's just,
okay,
it's just
great.
boom. The United States was one giant city. None of the family diaries are right. None of the people passing information on. There was nothing here. Except pure cities.
That's all or none attitude.
Pure cities.
There's lots of truth.
No. None of these buildings were built. They were built thousands of years ago. Okay, so let's play the trailer. Here it is. Here we go. This is total.
I mean, so I
have no interest in watching this trailer. I'm not going to spoil it for you guys because I
don't
will
either. But at the same time, like I get what Alex is saying. Like everything that you know, all the information for like.
If you drop enough acid, it'll change your life too. Thanks, Karen.
I mean, that's
yeah, true. It's true.
That's probably a fair assessment.
Eddie,
stone. What temperature does stone melt?
When the girders collapse, it falls apart.
Oh, now we're on 9/11.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So stone.
Oh, there's wood girders in those.
Stone melts with fire.
You guys. Let me just tell you something.
No.
I'm glad we're doing this because this is complete mental illness. I have the family diaries of my family in Virginia and in Georgia and in Tennessee and Alabama coming and getting Mexican land grants. My dad has in a safe 200-year-old, 170-year-old Mexican land grants. There was nothing here. We had to fight the Apaches, the Comanches, to literally build this. There was nothing here. And then you sit there and say, because architecture used to be more beautiful, which is true, that it was built, and then you say airships were around for thousands of years during the break. That's crazy.
Now,
between 1100 and 2400 degrees Fahrenheit, depending on the rock's makeup.
Yeah, I don't.
Anyway.
Honestly, I don't know what the point of that statement was, Eddie fucking Bravo. but what Alex just said was he has family diaries that go back hundreds of years that explain their settlement in the United States.
No, airships, because they didn't have enough helium. They were full of hydrogen. When the Hindenburg blowed up, they were too slow, so airplanes took it over. Are you saying airplanes are fake?
Airplanes?
Airplanes are government drones.
Airplanes
are fake?
Who says that?
Is that what you're asking?
No, you told me you're the break. They're a scam.
Straw man?
No.
Straw man?
The Wright brothers, the Wright brothers story is hilarious.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and tell me.
Oh God!
Jesus Christ.
You know, even Alex is,
Jesus fuck Christ.
When Alex fucking face palms, that's when you know shit's fucking wrong.
Please, I mean, just
so the building.
Are you saying the U.S. Capitol's 1,000 years old? Tell me, what buildings are fake and who built them?
We don't know. I'm not making any claims. We can show you.
Yeah,
you did just make a fucking claim. Are you kidding me? You did just make a fucking claim.
We're not making any claims. No, you literally just said all of the buildings were already fucking here.
Yes.
How is it like? Oh God. Oh.
So good.
Oh, my ulcer's coming back.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, they said this building was built in 1850, and there's a picture of it in 1790 with 100-year growth on it.
100-year growth. I see. This is what piqued my interest. my curiosity. I need to make this a topic for my next episode.
100-year growth. What is he talking about? Like
he's talking about the capital, right? I guess being like there's documentation that it was built in like 1800 or whatever, and then what did he say? Hold on.
Go ahead and tell me. Jesus Christ, guys, please. I mean, just let's have
the building.
Are you saying the U.S. Capitol's 1,000 years old? Tell me, what buildings are fake and who built them?
We don't know. I'm not making any claims. We can show you though. They said this building was built in 1850.
So 1850,
and there's a picture of it in 1790 with.
And then there's a picture of 1790,
100-year growth on it.
With 100-year growth on it. Now, what building is he talking about? He never specifies what building he's talking about.
I feel like what he did is he watched the movie I Am Legend and thought it was a documentary.
A great movie, by the way.
Yeah, no,
except for Willow. You know, Willow was fucking awful in that movie, but whatever. Was it Willow Smith? What was his son's name?
Jaden.
Jaden. Why do I think Willow? Whatever.
So that somebody made in a Photoshop?
Oh, everything's Photoshop now, right?
Everything's Photoshop.
It's on record. They built it in a swamp there. They built the U.S. Capitol. It's on record.
Besides Old World Order, there's a channel called My Lunch Break.
Oh my God, a channel. How old is the Empire State?
Oh my God, another channel.
I wish that they would. I wish that he would be like, well, it's on the internet. It's fake. Like to something that Alex or Eddie or somebody says. Yeah. I wish that he would say that.
Oh my God, because that's what they say is like, oh, you found it on YouTube. It's must be fake. But then like all their fucking data that they get is all
every single goddamn thing that they're like, well, you need to see this and you need to watch this and you should read that. And it's like, I'll send you the URL. It's like, well, hold on a fucking second.
He thinks
you
Pixar movies
just got done telling me that anything that I find on the internet is not admissible in this argument.
Yeah, exactly. He thinks Pixar movies are documentaries. A channel called My Lunchbox.
What's in my lunchbox today?
Oh, a grilled cheese.
No idea.
Yeah,
you're
it's
just saying
pictures
it's all
of people's
built by
lunchboxes.
somebody else,
well,
but it's not.
There's pictures and videos.
My wife forgot my snack pack.
Okay, are you saying the Taj Mahal? Tell me right now, which buildings were built before?
I don't know. I make no claims.
I don't make
What the fuck? Then why are you saying it at all, dude?
I know. Like he's like, I'm not making claims, but I just made some claims, and now I can't back them up. So now I'm just gonna say that I didn't make any claims.
He's like, they were already here. Okay, well, tell me what buildings they are. Well, I never claimed that actually happened.
It's like you literally just fucking finished claiming that they happened.
That's why, like, I know that Alex is quicker than that.
Yeah.
I can't believe he did not just be like, okay, but you just said.
I think he's leaving that to the audience to decide,
or either that or he's just so dumbfounded he doesn't know what the fuck to say.
His mind is just so fucking numb. I can't imagine what it would be like to be in his position right then, like having fucking Eddie fucking dumbass on the left, and having this fucking dumbass Dave on the right, and like having them speak all this fucking garbage when like you're sitting there in the middle.
It's just a shit sandwich.
I should have this as my thumbnail and be like, shit sandwich.
I can't. Anywho.
But then the story that they tell us doesn't line up. There are videos of giant airships connecting to the Empire State Building, to the Eiffel Tower, to other towers.
I need to see these airships that are connected to the Eiffel Tower and the Empire State Building.
There are videos of Donald Trump eating shit. They're fake. Okay, so they're.
Oh my God, dude. Oh, sweet Lord.
I can't. Airships equals his head. The turtle head?
Fake. Dude, we built North America. They built in the Renaissance, and before that, the big cathedrals that are gorgeous. The fact we're not caring as craftsmen and not and with air conditioning, they made buildings big and square to cool them.
Here's what I say.
Yes.
Go.
So that's why we don't have the fucking craftsmanship that we used to have, is because now they're just built efficiently. It's engineering, right?
It's all about friggin' space and.
Yeah, I mean, when you're building into in a city, you need to be efficient. Anywho,
watch these videos.
Dude.
Watch
All that was already here.
Oh right, thousands of years ago.
All those buildings are already here.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
I can't wait.
There's no way that he did not watch I Am Legend and be like, that, see? The buildings were already fucking here.
I can't wait to do that fucking research. I cannot wait.
Make up your own mind. Don't just listen to us because we're just talking about stuff here. I don't have all the facts. I don't make any claims. Watch these videos and figure it out yourself.
That's literally all you've done the whole time. Like, I don't understand. Like,
it's the sales tactic. It's the sales. I'm telling you. Like, don't believe me. Just watch the videos, which I get fucking money from.
Dear God in heaven.
Yep.
This is a serious mind virus. I'm going to ask you a
mind
question.
virus.
How do they fire cruise missiles from a ship and 1,000 miles away, shoot it down somebody's chimney?
Through the ground positioning system.
GPS. Global positioning stuff. It's global, not ground.
Global.
You fucking. That's a
deceit.
It's a ground positioning.
Yeah, because the Earth is spinning and wobbling. You got air, so the Earth is spinning and making all those motions that Eddie was describing before, and somehow a satellite is mirroring all of those in space.
It's called being in orbit. It's called relative motion. It's called do any research on Einstein and not cherry pick what he says.
Does it do that?
How about just do research, period?
Sounds good to me.
Mathematics.
Mathematics. Don't fucking bring up mathematics, you dumbass. You never applied mathematics to anything in your entire fucking life.
You know, they had the
mathematics.
The Lorraine. They had the Loran system.
The same way.
Which one? The equation.
The same way with a cell phone can encode a voice and.
Who is that?
Oh yeah. How do they know how cell phones work?
Wait. Do him and I have the same fucking phone?
Probably.
My kid's cuter. Sorry.
And do that. It's the same. It's
Alex. They had the Loran system here when I was growing up before satellites, and then it did everything that GPS does. And all of a sudden they said, "Oh, we got satellites in the sky now," and they just put a graphic overlay over it with cartoons.
What?
Wait. Hold on. I gotta go back. I'm sorry.
The same way.
Which one? The equation.
The same way with a cell phone can encode a voice and do that. It's the same. It's
Alex.
compression.
They had the Loran system here when I was growing up before satellites, and then it did everything that GPS does. And all of a sudden they said, "Oh, we got satellites in the sky now," and they just put a graphic overlay over it.
What did you say, Lorance?
So Loran, it's short for long range navigation. Was a hyperbolic radio navigation system developed in the United States during World War II.
Okay, so it would have been incredibly inaccurate.
It says similar to the UK's G system, but operating at lower frequencies in order to provide an improved range of up to 1,500 miles with accuracy of tenths of a mile.
Tenths of a mile.
Yep.
Well, we now have accuracy of tenths
Inches.
of a foot.
Like the accuracy is now like inches.
Yeah, because I can tell you, like I can show you, like okay. So here's actually a screenshot of my daughter. She was walking on the railroad tracks with her friends. Here's a literal, she was exactly on those railroad tracks when I took this GPS location of her.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's exactly where she was when, like, you're gonna, and I made a joke about that, like, oh, you're on the railroad track. She's like, how'd you know? He's like, well, because because GPS is that fucking accurate.
Yep.
Holy moly.
With cartoons, and that's it.
With
And they call it,
cartoons.
it's all done by satellites.
It's not cartoons. It's what do you want a map to be? Right? Do you want it to be drawings? Like there are satellite images that are like, what do you want? Like what would you expect? Oh, they did build a docking port on the Empire State Building for a Zeppelin, but they never used it. They did draw pics of it being used. That is important information for me to know, Mom. Thank you for letting me know that, because that will probably come in handy when I do my research.
It's not done by satellites. Satellites, if you actually look at it,
nuclear weapons aren't real. All the buildings we see, we didn't build.
All the buildings, we said that.
Yes.
Did we say that? All the buildings?
No, I'm saying what buildings were built by somebody else.
Yes, go on.
No. You're saying nothing was. Tell
Alex
me
has
what
a fucking
building.
point here.
He does.
Like he's like, just tell me one fucking building, and they're like,
Yes.
well, we can't.
Yeah, because that's not our claim, even though we claimed it.
Yeah, that's not what we're saying. No, that's exactly what you're saying. Word for word, that's what you just said.
Yup.
And by who?
well, I don't remember them off the top of my head, but go watch that film. All the information's been done for you. It's all been organized.
Oh, I see the photos where it says a cathedral.
I want
is
to.
really
I want to
20
get paid for this information. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. So please click my links where I get paid for ad revenue.
Exactly.
stories deep.
Oh, Boost Mobile. Wait. They have to say they don't make claims, so they don't have to back any claims.
Exactly.
Facts. That's it. That's it, Sean.
And it's really something under it.
Some of them are.
Yeah.
Go look
How
at them.
is that so
They're
crazy?
finding stuff now in construction sites.
They
They're
sued you for $1 trillion, and you're defending that system?
Yeah.
No, I get it. Because the system's lying doesn't mean whatever we make up is real.
You don't think...
You can't. You know what? I'm not even. I'm not going to try to decipher that as.
You don't think we know that? You don't think you're telling me something I just... Oh my God.
Hey, Eddie.
I just figured it out.
Hey,
Let's
Alex,
keep going here.
We see
so
too
so
far.
just because they have
We see too far.
communication.
We see too far. Okay,
Yeah.
now you're just trying to move on to another topic because you know you're not getting anywhere with this one.
Yep.
Relay systems on blimps. They've never denied that. You said they banned blimps. They didn't. There are also satellites that are 20,000 miles away.
When did they ban blimps? Because they didn't ban them in Los Santos. Because I can hop on a blimp whenever I want, right this second. I can fly over Los Santos in a blimp whenever I want.
I mean, they haven't. I think there was a time where they might have, just until they figured out what gas to use instead of, shit that goes kaboom.
Like hydrogen.
I think there was a short period where they said, okay, this is probably not a good idea.
Let's back up a little bit. Los Angeles got blimps too, but I have not seen one in a while. There we go. All right. Well, I mean, Los Angeles, Los Santos, same thing.
You know that.
How do they
They're synchronous. They're
How do
geosynchronous.
they mirror all? The Earth is orbiting, chasing, and spinning. How do they stay geosynchronous? How does that?
Chasing. That is either him being dumb or
Deceitful.
about how actual physics works and relative motion and orbital mechanics actually works. Because at this point in his life, right, he's losing all his fucking hair. Okay. He's older. Okay. He should at least know how orbital mechanics works. That period was the Indiana Jones movie. Which one?
One satellite stay over the Earth while the Earth is curving through space at crazy speeds in 4 different directions.
Because it locks into gravity in one spot.
It
Same
locks
reason.
into gravity.
Same reason.
Yes,
the moon
thank you.
locks into
Gravity, Einsteinian gravity or Newtonian gravity?
Oh, then he's gonna pull this shit. Einsteinian gravity or Newtonian gravity? Okay, Einsteinian or Newtonian gravity is PlayStation 1. Einsteinian gravity is PlayStation 4. Okay, they both are relevant. Okay, But Einsteinian gravity is just an embellishment of Newtonian gravity. Okay, it's just we now have more information to build off of Newtonian gravity. So they're both the same thing. However, Einsteinian gravity just explains more about how Newtonian gravity works, or just gravity in general. It's like the fact that flat earthers just always pull this shit out is just mind-boggling. It's here's Newtonian gravity, which is a PlayStation 1, and then we have Einsteinian gravity, which is equivalent to the PlayStation 4. They're still both relevant descriptions of how gravity works, right? But they're still both relevant depending on what you're applying it to. It's fucking insane.
Well,
which one?
Newtonian gravity was expanded in unified field theory.
So it's the bending and warping of space-time holds the satellite in space, right? What is the bending
and warping of space-time
is
that's one of the positives of the whole operation.
Or
what?
Electrostatic?
No, you just know
electrostatics. Okay, Witsit, get the fuck out of here.
Scientific knowledge, so you can write fiction and claim, oh yeah, Easter bunnies come out of Santa Claus's ass, and that's how it all works. No, you're saying that a bunch of these buildings were built thousands of years ago in North America, and yeah, in Ohio and places there are a bunch of pyramids, and we know that built by the fucking Aztecs.
Get them.
Ticket, please. Throws him out the window. No ticket. Scene from Blimp with Nazi officer looking for them. Oh, I didn't see that. No joking. I'm very impressed at how much of this science you've taught yourself. Mom, I don't know if you understand, but...
I don't know if you understand Mike's obsession.
When I'm commuting, okay, to and from work, when I'm sitting at work, when I am on the shitter, like, this is all I'm doing is listening to debates and like, just because one of the fascinating things about researching this stuff is how much you can learn about reality and how this stuff actually works. Is actually, like, that's one of my fascinations with this is the whole, like, flat earth movement and whatnot, is learning. Like, I have developed, like, this fascination with space and how physics works, and, like, I didn't know half of the shit that I do now since I've been researching this stuff. Like sure, like I went to high school, I learned all this stuff in high school, but if you watch Veritas's documentary, he says, like, you know, the normal person, if they don't apply this science to their lives on a daily basis, then they forget it all, right? And that's exactly it. That's what happened with me. But now that I'm researching all this stuff, is like, it's so interesting to learn all this stuff all over again, or new stuff in general, because and like MC Toon says, right, his qualifications for debating flat earth is the fact that he passed middle school science. Like, that's his qualifications that he says. It's hilarious, but he has much more qualifications than that. But he says that the only qualifications that matter are that he passed middle school science, and it's true. But it's because, like, all this stuff, like you don't apply this stuff to your life every day unless you work for LIGO, you know, unless you're Benjamin Lackey, you know. It's just really interesting to be teaching yourself all this cool ass shit. It's cool, and it's just, I don't know. I'm setting up an airbrush studio. Yo, Sean, can you airbrush me some cool ass fucking merch?
What I'm saying to you is, no one's denying in Mexico City there isn't a big ass pyramid. No one's denying in Chichen Itza there isn't. No one's saying that didn't go on. These buildings are on record being built, and you point at them and say, that wasn't built by us. Well, then who built the airplanes? Who built all these new cities? Who built all these systems? Who did? No, we're doing all this.
With how much movement Alex does on a regular basis, and how worked up he gets, you would think that he'd be a little bit skinnier. He was he was like his burgers. Still impressive. I appreciate that, Mama. I do.
There's lots of things on record. You believe everything just because it's on record that it's true?
No.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay. So did he not just reference the fucking Bible? Is that not on a reference? But he takes that as being true, right? He literally just said you can't take anything that was written on record as true. Yet he takes a 2,000-year-old fucking book that I happen to have here in a fucking wooden box, okay, with Jesus on the cover, as fucking scientific fact. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, here's an example. I have diaries of my family.
And Alex, listen to this. This is fucking dark.
Coming here where there was nothing and building railroads.
You should have copies of that diary right here with all these notes.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm not mad at Kanye West, but he was here a year and a half ago. And I said, look, both my grandfathers were in World War II in the European theater. My dad's dad did his missions. He doubled them. He didn't do 21 missions or 22 missions. He did 40-something. And then he was involved in logistics in Germany. And he said he wouldn't talk about it, but I asked him to tell me, he said there were dead bodies and millions of dead people
Not millions, obviously.
Everywhere. And we went into death camps, and there were piles of dead bodies, and we had to literally bulldoze them into giant pits, and everyone was throwing up, and the Germans didn't even know what was happening because it was compartmentalized. And I had Kanye say, your grandfather knows nothing. So you just said you just said my family Bible. No. We bought the land from Santa Ana.
Listen to this. He bought the land from Santa Ana. Okay, listen to what Eddie has to say about that.
There's graveyards.
I was raised in Santa Ana.
I was raised in Santa Ana. What Alex Jones is saying is he bought it from the person Santa Ana. Listen to this.
Santa Ana was a Mexican dictator.
Santa Ana was a Mexican dictator. I was raised in Santa Ana. You fucking moron. He doesn't even look at him when he says this. He just
because he's like, I can't even like.
It's so good. It's so good. He doesn't even know how good it is.
We have a graveyard, a property we sold, Plum Creek Ranch now, that has people that says killed by Comanches 1827. So I know we live there. I knew my grandma. I knew them. There's trees they planted 150 years ago. You're telling me they came here, there was nothing. They describe it. You're saying, no, all the cities were already there. You're telling me, don't believe my grandmother.
Listen. I got a family member that's a doctor. She went to school and she's a doctor. She believes in vaccines.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything? I don't understand. How is that? Where does that correlate with what Alex is talking about? Like,
cool, bro.
Cool, Eddie. Do you want a fucking cookie? Like, I don't. Holy shit.
He just looks at him.
That's my family.
No, Eddie.
You think my family's lying?
Eddie, there's a graveyard.
So wait a second. Are you anti-vax or not anti-vax? But that's completely, I cannot say any of that shit on YouTube, but like, what the fuck, dude? What's the point you're trying to make?
On our property. It's not ours anymore.
No, I got family members that
from our main ranch house.
I've been here for 60 years, right? So your guys with horse and buggies, did they look around and see if there's any buildings all over the United States?
Oh, wow. So let me tell you, was the Texas Capitol
built? Is this guy for real?
No.
No. Well, the Texas Capitol was built with slave labor from Convict Hill in South Austin, on record with a train station they built. And I had family involved in the construction of the state capitol, that beautiful thing. You're saying that was built 1,000 years ago by Beelzebub?
First, I'm not saying 1,000 years ago.
By Beelzebub?
Some kind of a fucking demon?
I don't know. And a lot of these construction stories are
I love it. I don't know.
Do it. They take.
I don't know. This isn't a claim that I made, but I made it. I just made it. I just made this claim,
but I don't know
the
I'm
claim.
going to explain why you're fucking wrong.
Take it and they refab it or refurb it.
No, just because you got a bunch of shacks around a beautiful
I'm honestly going to use the airbrush for spraying primer on miniatures, but I want to learn how to paint real fire, a technique that looks like real flames. Okay. Sean, I actually have so just kind of off topic. I used to play D&D with my family pre-COVID. We used to meet up every week in this very room right here. Before we turned, it was a dining room, but then we turned it into like our office. And I actually have some miniatures of my bard. I have a bard, and my wife, I forget what my wife's piece was. Babe, what were you? Yeah, but we have them. It'd be really cool if I could send those to you, and you could paint like fire on them and shit, Sean. I have pictures of them. I can send them to you. I'll send them to you, Sean.
Temple, just like in India, people go
resin printed.
Like in Cairo, you've got these huge pyramids built 3,000 years ago, and next to it you got shanty towns. Humans can do amazing things, or they can build crap. The idea that because there's a beautiful piece of architecture and other stuff with squalor means it's not real or it was built by somebody else. It's not true.
All we're saying here is just go watch the film.
No, I get it. There's no nuclear weapons. Right. We never.
Yo, your hair looks great though. Your lion's mane smells fucking delicious.
Built anything.
Look into it instead of just claiming that there are nuclear weapons when you don't have any proof.
It's on the record.
Right?
You don't have any proof. Tell that to fucking Craig from FTFE. He worked on a nuclear fucking submarine. Like when he was in the British Navy, he worked on a fucking nuclear submarine. Good luck telling him that.
Why don't you just tell that to all the fucking people that were alive? Well, I would say were alive in fucking Japan.
In the Hiroshima.
In Hiroshima. Why, go talk to them. See, there's probably still fucking shadows of people that got vaporized on buildings. Like,
as Cody said, turn to glass immediately.
That you got people to go bug Sandy Hook parents.
No.
What, really?
Nope. You've leave it to Eddie to fucking bring up dumbass shit.
Search Trump Russia to see.
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Listen,
yeah,
Eddie,
you should be sorry. You dumb
fuck.
fuck.
I love you. Right here it says. Look, right here it says Sandy Hook.
Nope.
Really,
nope.
.com has all these great products on there right now.
On fake search, like the people at the
they don't even know they're using the plane as
no, they know. Listen, I have Wi-Fi. I uploaded 3 videos on my flight too. I created them, uploaded them. I was using the internet. It all works. A cell signal comes to the airplane. It gets transferred.
This has an antenna on it.
Yeah, and so the cell this is not a theory.
Wait, this should be something that's very easily researched. Okay, where do planes get their Wi-Fi from? Airplanes Wi-Fi. Airplanes get Wi-Fi from an antenna located underneath the aircraft that links up with cell towers. Okay, so the cell towers are talking to the Wi-Fi on the planes. Okay, I was hoping that they would be from from the satellites, but whatever.
Satellite. Yeah, they got the
Airplanes,
aerial on the bottom of them.
Yeah,
major airlines. Every airplane has the equipment for a cell tower.
What are all those rockets that SpaceX blasting off?
Have you ever watched one of them carefully? They're
Oh,
movie
Jesus.
production. They're horrible.
No.
they're movie productions. They're horrible.
So why don't you just take your little happy ass down to Florida and actually witness what? Like, I don't.
Yeah, no shit. It's so good. Like there's people. There's independent. There's third party people. There's independent amateurs that are watching these and videoing these fucking launches and landings of these rockets. Like, you dumb fuck.
Yep.
I'm subscribed to a Patreon that offers full figures and busts of TMNT, Invincible, on Omni-Man, Batman, Superman, Lobo, and a lot more. Highly detailed. I print them and will be painting them for sale, and not for a low price either. Fair. I'd be interested in those fucking TMNTs. I'm a Ninja Turtles like a fan. Let's go. I'm a Batman fan too, even though I hate DC, but like Batman is like one of my favorites.
I've gone down and seen it. Big rocket takes off.
Yeah, there is a rocket takes off, and guess what they're filled with?
Big fucking
Helium.
rocket, dude.
Guess what? They're filled with helium.
They're filled with helium.
Helium.
Oh, okay.
So you okay? Yeah, they're filled with helium. That's to cool it. That's to cool the fucking rocket. You dumb fuck.
Oh wow, the rocket's not even a rocket.
It's not even. It's.
Am I on your Discord? Do you have a Discord? If you're not on my Discord, then that needs to change right the fuck now. There you go.
It's a balloon.
It's a balloon. Yeah.
Guys, show SpaceX rockets landing on the
upright. They land upright. You believe that a space?
I've seen it.
So a SpaceX rocket goes up into space, up through.
One of the coolest things happened about 5 years ago. I was on a helicopter with a buddy flying to Dallas, and they used to have SpaceX out at Fort Hood. I watched one blast off.
You do watch things blast
Was
off.
that HD
What
though?
do you see? No, you see it. It curves up, it goes out, and it crashes into the Bermuda Triangle. They
It
all go out.
crashes into the Bermuda Triangle.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh.
It
Okay,
does.
well.
Didn't you know?
The more you know.
Rocket pass.
That's where they go, Bermuda Triangle?
They go. That's the area where they shoot them in.
Is Santa Claus there?
I don't think that's a straw man. It's a ridiculous comment, Alex.
No, how do we know Santa Claus is real?
That's not a ridiculous comment, you fucking nub. That is on par with everything that you're stating.
Exactly.
What are you talking about straw manning? That's fucking idiot.
Everything maybe Santa Claus built all these buildings.
Oh, there you go. That's it. You know what, Eddie?
Maybe Santa Claus built this studio. We never built anything. Maybe Santa Claus built the studio, Eddie.
Alex, that's.
Maybe he did, and maybe they just used all the toys and all the elves as distraction.
Fucking Eddie. I want to sit down and talk with Eddie. I'm going to find out a way.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
you don't.
I do.
Dear
you have
God
no
in
idea.
heaven.
Oh my God. Do you know how hilarious that would be if I could actually sit down and like I can fake. Listen, I can fake a legit conversation with somebody. I have to do it on a daily basis. Okay. Now it's my job to talk to people like Eddie. Okay. I feel like I'd be able to talk to him. I want to reach out.
Man, I tell you, this is like, am I on acid right now?
Am I on acid right now?
Gonna show me out on there.
Circumnavigation.
You know who already shut me out was Craig.
What is that, Eddie? Stop fucking doing that into the mic, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
There are a collective 3 brain cells in that room, says Zach Ryan.
Want me to choke you out right now?
No, I didn't.
I'll choke you the fuck
Alex,
out right
your
now.
producer asked earlier
I'll
how
choke
much
you the fuck out.
No,
What?
I don't. Hey, dude, I don't.
Dude, look at the size of fucking Alex versus Eddie. Alex would beat the shit out of you, Eddie. What the fuck is that?
Fuck if you believe in flat Earth or
Hey,
not.
stop
I'm just here to have fun.
I'm just teasing.
I don't.
I'm just here to have fun. Is that what you call fun? Is Trump.
He definitely got punched in the ear at some point.
Yeah, his cauliflower ears. Yeah, there's no brain between those cauliflower ears, I'll tell you.
Care if anybody believes in shit, because one thing, eventually you will figure it out one day. I mean, everybody does eventually. No one ever goes flat and goes back. You don't.
What do you think about that?
I'm too distracted by his ear.
Fair. I'm saying 2.5, says Noam. 2.5 brain cells? All right. So here's what I have to say about that. Is that anyone who goes flat, they've completely lost themselves. And they're too far into contrarianism. They are too far into like people say that flat Earth is the gateway drug to conspiracies, and I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I think that flat Earth is the result of conspiracies, of other conspiracies. because if people are gonna lie, if you're not gonna believe things like 9/11 and the moon landing and stuff like that, if you're not gonna believe, like, I think that those smaller conspiracies, I think that those are the gateway conspiracies, and then it just branches off into flat earth, because like flat earth is the ultimate denial of appealing to authority. Like that's like the ultimate denial of just common sense and trust in the people who are telling you these things. So that's my opinion. That's my opinion. I don't think that flat earth is the gateway drug. I think that other conspiracies like chemtrails and all that kind of stuff lead to the flat earth conspiracy.
Go flat and go back.
You don't go black and go back.
You don't go.
And then once you go black, thank you, Alex. Thank you. What he's saying is not that untrue, because if you're going to be so far deep into the flat earth conspiracy, then you've completely disregarded all common sense. That's all it is.
No, there's never been anybody. Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird that it's still a debate?
Yeah,
it's only a debate.
It's not a debate.
I mean, obviously it is a debate, and it's because there are demographics of people that believe in the flat earth. There are people who are desperate for friends. There are people who are
isn't it weird?
No, stop. There are people who are who they don't have a place, right? Okay, so let me
isn't it like less than 2% of people think the earth is flat?
It's higher than that. Oh,
if it's higher than that, I can't believe it's that much higher.
Yeah. So here's so to kind of go off on this. So this is what I showed at the very beginning of the stream.
My pizza roll.
So is a song about it's a really well done fucking video of the general brainwashing that flat earthers use. You know what they say, once you go flat you never go back. Thanks. Let's see, and then he brings up in this like I skipped too much. Here,
Are you unsure of where you belong? Don't like how things are going? Are you feeling dissatisfied? No purpose? No meaning? Don't fret. We can help. Repeat after me. I am a free thinker. I am a truth seeker.
So like that the very beginning of that is it. It's like you don't have a community that you can talk to. Like you need to find people who are like you to relate with, and that's a human condition, right? Like that's what humans want to do, is they want to relate to people, and
we're pack animals.
Yeah, exactly. So if that's what the flat earth movement is people being able to find a community and then talk to each other about something that they have in common. And that's why, and it's people who, you know, are contrarians. They're people who are just looking for somewhere to belong. And if they feel like they can belong somewhere, which is in the flat earth community, they're gonna you know, embark on that. I was told to check my general. Hello, yo, what's up, Sergeant Rock? Yo, we got fucking Sean Hawkins on my fucking Discord right now. Sean, you can go ahead and if you could put a link to your YouTube channel, that'd be fantastic. I do recommend you guys check out Sean Hawkins' YouTube channel. You can put that right in. You can put that in the share your stream channel on there.
That it's still a debate.
All right, get back to your circumnavigation. Magellan didn't do anything. He was a liar.
Magellan,
you're saying it's not
Magellan
round,
didn't
it's a
exist.
bowl. He's going in circles.
Alex, I brought you a book, and on this book is a map right here. The center of the flat Earth is there's a big rock mountain. They call it Black Rock. Interesting name, right? It's the center, and it's a magnet. So everyone could do this experiment at home.
Magnet.
Get a strong magnet.
It's a magnet, Andy.
All right.
Is he famous? Just go to his channel and you'll find out.
Magnet, put it on a table, draw a big circle around it. There's the Earth pond. The shoreline, the edge of that is Antarctica. Put a compass down and it's going to point towards that magnet, right?
So no.
Oh shit. Stupid.
No, it doesn't, Andy. No, it doesn't. What I learned is that when you use a compass, the needle, the magnetic needle, points south. Okay, so it's the magnetism is pulling the needle to point south, and that blew my fucking mind. I was like, oh my god, I thought the North Pole was pulling the needle north. That is the complete opposite, which blew my fucking mind.
Pulling it from the bottom.
Yeah, it's pulling from the bottom. Yeah, exactly. It blew my fucking mind.
The compass will point towards the magnet.
It always points to the.
God damn it! Can't you answer my question?
He did.
Yeah, I said go to his channel and you'll find out. I'll do it since Sean's not doing it. Here, go find out if he's famous or not. Oops.
Wait, so does that mean, because isn't it in the southern hemisphere, like the compasses are different or something?
Yeah. So you actually have to oh my god, excuse me. You have to so that's one of Witzit's arguments is that when people were first the cartographers were trying to navigate the southern hemisphere, they had to keep making adjustments to their travel, and he said, "Oh, that debunks the globe because like there should be one direction, right?" So what he was what that is referring to is that they had to keep adjusting for the magnetic south, which would throw off their equipment. So it actually has nothing to do with, not being a globe. It's just they had to adjust from the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere.
So if I want to go west is not a straight line. West is a circle around that magnet, and you can come right back to where you started from. East is a circle. Doesn't prove the Earth is flat because it's the same on a globe Earth. If you were a mile from the North Pole on a globe and you wanted to go west, you'd have to walk 6.28 miles and come right back.
So why, when I look at Jupiter in a telescope and I see it?
You asked me about circumnavigation. Leave Jupiter alone, right?
No.
Okay, now, Flat Earth Dave, he's got a point. It's like, we're talking about one thing. Let's stay on the topic kind of thing. And he brings up Jupiter again. That would be kind of annoying for anybody who's debating anybody on anything. Like, don't just change the fucking subject. Mike likes to make you work to get your questions answered. Listen, you just have to click a fucking link and then see how many followers they have. Okay? That's it. That's it.
How about that?
But here's the thing. East and west, billions of people have circumnavigated east and west. 0 people have gone south.
That's an incredible
deception.
No one's gone from Santiago and popped up in Australia.
Well, there is a lot of weirdness going on in Antarctica.
Okay.
I'm not going to deny it.
But the
maybe they're hiding what's there.
Absolutely. There's a lot of whistleblowers that say that there's millions of people living in cities.
We're going to go back.
But here's the thing. East and west, billions of people have circumnavigated east and west.
Billions of people.
Yes. 0 people have gone south. No one's gone from Santiago and popped up in Australia.
Well, there is
ever.
a lot of weirdness going on in Antarctica.
Okay,
I'm not going to deny it.
But the
maybe they're hiding what's there.
Absolutely. There's a lot of whistleblowers that say that there's millions of people living in cities beyond the shoreline of Antarctica.
But the shoreline of Antarctica, according to you, is the entire fucking... Okay. All right.
Who are these fucking whistleblowers? I would love to see who these whistleblowers are.
What color are they?
I don't know. They're
They're Chinese.
I wasn't there.
They're Chinese.
Really?
I wasn't there.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
So
They're
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
They're mixed race.
Alex,
Half black,
They're
half
mixed-
white.
Isn't it weird that
oh
no
my
one
god,
knows
dude!
about
What the fuck? This is probably the TOS. This is probably the TOS.
Isn't it weird that they faked the
I don't know.
24-hour
I
sun in
mean,
Antarctica? Isn't it weird that there's camcorder, there's webcams in Antarctica where that you can watch the shadows go around, it's going, and then also
We're literally fucking just.
we've gone in a circle.
We've gone in a circle,
up, it skipped.
which is what the sun does in the southern hemisphere. In the summer.
8 hours every day. It skips 8 hours in their summer when there should be a 24-hour
I can't wait to look into that.
sun. But in the winter,
okay,
they give us the full 24 hours, and when we contact them and say, "Why are you cutting out 8 hours?" They go, "We don't have enough bandwidth."
Oh, this is okay. So this is okay. All right. So there's 2 minutes left of this video, and we already watched it at the very beginning. Okay, perfect. All right, so we saw the whole fucking video. All right, so the takeaway on this, that was it. That's it. Okay. So the takeaway on this, right, is Eddie Bravo just is a fucking moron.
The takeaway on this is don't do drugs, kids.
So Eddie Bravo is dumb, and David Weiss is
a fucking deceiver.
So that's the takeaway. Okay, they're both one's dumb, one's a deceiver. Okay, now that's the bandwidth argument. Bravo, Eddie, you got one brain cell left. My question about the TMNT is, why do they wear masks? Do they think that hides the fact that there are only 4 turtle mutants? Don't question it. Don't question the reason why they're wearing masks, okay? Do not question it. They're wearing masks because masks look fucking badass on turtles, okay? If you're well, I mean, how else? Okay, so okay. Sean, let me ask you this, okay? They're all fucking turtles. Okay? How else would you differentiate who Michelangelo is, who Leonardo is, who the rest of them are? Okay, they all look the fucking same. They're all turtles. The way that you just determine who is who is not only by the fucking the trident here and the nunchucks and the staff and all that kind of stuff, and the pizza, okay, and Raphael and all that kind of stuff. You determine that by the color of their mask. Okay, it might have been the only ones, but they were wearing masks, so I'm really not sure. They wear masks so that you know who you're talking about. Okay, that's all it is. That's all there is to it. All right, let's see. They're color coded. Yes, exactly, Sean. Exactly. You answered your own question. Supergirl wants to know: does he believe in ghosts? I don't know. If they believe in ghosts. I don't.
Who knows?
I can't answer that for you. Bravo, Eddie. You got one brain cell left. Okay, so my takeaway on that is they're all fucking retarded. Okay, all 3 of them. However, Alex was the most sane in all of those discussions. What's next? I don't know. It's fucking 2:00 in the morning. Oh no, it's 1:15, and I don't know where my wife went. My wife fucking dipped. She dipped. It's fine. I don't need her. So I had more to say on that, but I'm very intoxicated. Let's see. What did I have to say about that? That didn't help. That interview didn't help either side. Okay. That especially didn't help the flat earth side. Not in the least bit. Because I mean, Alex Jones being the most sane person in that room, that really hurt the flat earth. Like there's not much more you can say about that. Like he was using, there was no evidence involved on either side. There was no evidence involved, like no physical evidence other than some pictures that were referred to and all that kind of stuff that were popped up on screen every now and then of the flat earth side. But when Alex was talking about his family's diaries and actual recorded history, like that, you can't argue with that. You can't argue with recorded history. And if you are going to argue that, you can't use the Bible as your evidence and not expect it to be argued against, because the Bible is older than any kind of recorded history that has to do with the beginnings of our civilization in the United States.
Well, yeah, but the buildings are already here.
The buildings were already here, but that's I listen. I am going to find any way possible to get those videos without giving Flat Earth Dave any money. Okay, just like I did with this video. Like I went to his website once and I downloaded the video on a third-party website so that I wouldn't have to give him any views or any ad revenue. So like I'm gonna try and do the same thing, because there's absolutely no way I want to fucking support these people. There's no way that, like, if I do support these people through ad revenue, even if it's 10 cents, then I will have a hard time sleeping. Do you have a Nukes top 5 video, or the guy that talks like that? I mean, I do.
I was gonna say there's a lot of new videos out.
There's
from both
a
of them.
ton of new videos. There's a whole month's worth that I haven't even watched yet because you know, I've been so fucking hung up. The thing is that, so the one of the things I want to bring up actually is there is a lot of content with what I've been focusing on, like the flat earth and all that kind of stuff. There's been so much of it recently that I'm thinking of just recording my reactions to these things and then just putting them on YouTube without doing them live, because like there's so much. Like this video came out five days ago, and in the meantime there's been so many other videos from like Witsit and Dearth and all these kind of videos that I still need to go over. And these videos that are being sent to me from that are being, like from Riggs and New Perspective, like they're still sending me videos that I need to go over. I'm thinking of just recording myself reacting to these videos. Witsit is fun to listen to. Are you okay, Noam? Are you okay? Did you have a stroke while you were writing that? Witsit is fun to listen to. Oh, because he's another doo-doo head. All right, he's another okay, another doo-doo. Okay, all right, fine. I mean, because I still need to finish that interview that he had with those two Mormons. I still need to finish that. I still need to finish the video that I started on the sorry Antarctica is closed. I still need to finish that. So I'm thinking of just like recording those and just putting them out as YouTube videos. Here's the thing. But don't forget, guys, next Friday I will be interviewing live Will Duffy from The Final Experiment. That's super exciting. I can't fucking believe I nailed that interview. But we are going to be doing that. Why your accent started suddenly changed to Boston accent? Comes out.
That's what happens. That's what happens when he drinks too much.
Yeah. At least I don't have whiskey tonight. I've had two.
Boston comes out.
I've had 2 high noons, and I got 1 shot of vodka in me, and then
vodka.
And I got the Boston Lager, the Samuel Adams, So I got a 6-pack of from the Packy.
I drove over there in my car.
I drove over there in my Nissan, and I parked in the parking lot of
down there behind Harvard. Yeah.
Well, you gotta park at the Harvard, and then you got the traffic that's coming down the main street, and you got the Star Bridge, and all that. I don't want to say fucking Boston shit. Like I was Lowe's parking. I don't have to, dude. I haven't had to park at Lowe's for like 3 years. All right. suddenly Rusky accent. What's that? What's Rusky? What's the Rusky? I don't know what that is. But yeah, so I'm gonna be filming. I'm gonna film these videos and then put them on YouTube because like. There's too many. There's too much shit. There's too much. Too much. All right. Andy.
A Russian accent. Okay.
Oh, a Russian accent? Russian. How do you say what do you do? I can't do any accents, dude. Like I can do very, very offensive accents, which I'd prefer not doing at all, and especially not live on the internet. You parked there at least once, and it is enough for jokes. That's fair. That's very fair. That's very fair, because if you don't know the story, I'm not actually considered a resident at my apartment building, because I'm not on the lease. So I parked somewhere I shouldn't have once, and I was told that my car would get towed if I parked on the premises at all, which was just a bunch of hot air. That never happened. In the 8 years I've lived here, I've never gotten once towed. Anywho,
you're not on the lease.
I'm not on the lease because, well, here's the reason. When my wife went to sign the lease when I first moved in, my credit was at a 480. So there was no way for me to actually like get approved to be on the lease. And then since then, it's just there's been no repercussions of me actually parking on the lot. So like there's been no reason to add me to the lease. So there we go.
I mean,
YOLO.
I don't understand. I mean, don't they just ask how many people are going to be living there or something?
There's one parking spot per person on the lease. So like I could be on the lease with my wife, but at the time we were just dating, so it wasn't like something where Mike is a squatter. So is Grayson. Like at this point, Grayson's a fucking squatter, and with the maintenance guy, we're on a name basis. Like when I run out to him like outside, like if I walk into my car, he's like, "Yo, what's up, Mike?" Hey, yo, what's up? Grayson is too. Grayson's a squatter. That's true. Grayson.
Jesus Christ, dude, I'd have been in all kinds of trouble. I was taking up 3 parking spots plus a car in the garage when we lived in our apartment.
Damn, you had a garage?
Yeah,
Look at you, fucking. Showing your wealth, bro.
We had the Porsche in the garage.
Oh, I had a Porsche in the garage.
And I mean, dude, it's cheap fucking Porsches. Jesus. It's not like I had a brand new fucking 911 turbo in the garage. No. So we had that, and then before I got the truck, before I got the truck that I have now, I had a Jeep, Grand Cherokee, and then that old Dodge that I had.
Yes.
And then she had her car.
Damn.
So we had four fucking cars.
Jesus. All right, no one wants me to say 2-car garage in a Boston accent. 2-car garage. There you go.
Nailed it.
2-car garage in Harvard Yard. There you go. No, give me some fire and ice.
In Harvard Yard.
Give me some fire and ice and some Starbucks.
Starbucks. Star. There's an R.
Star. Starbucks.
It's not STAH.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
It's funnier that way though.
It is. Absolutely. All right. Well, I mean, it is now 1:30. All right. I mean, are you down for a quick ghost video or I think I'm ready to call it, honestly.
It's up to you, I guess.
Up to me. What do you guys want? I don't get the people do line for Starbucks drive-through. I don't get people.
I don't understand people that like Starbucks. Period.
Goes. All right, super goes. Okay, super. Okay. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. All right. Nuke.
No one says nukes.
All right. Oh my God. There's actual fucking nukes.
Have you ever wondered how nuclear bombs actually work? Well, the mechanics for the earliest...
Well, that would be relevant. All right, let's see. Nukes top 5. Oh, 10. Oh, 10 scary videos for you, it says.
Spoopy.
All right, let me make sure I'm sharing. All right, let's do this. Listen, you can hop off whenever you want. Be like, okay, Mike, I gotta go to bed. Bye.
Okay,
But
go
you're
fuck yourself. Oh.
I don't have to tell you that. All right, before we get started with this, was that me? I don't give a fuck. Spoopy. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. BRB.
BRB.
Comedy club, yeah, I got the backing, no backtracking.
I am back. All right, and bibbity boppity boo. I don't have a background anymore. Because YOLO. All right.
There's nothing back there, so screw it.
Yeah, there's no wife because she left me. She already filled out divorce paperwork.
I'm all alone.
I'm just kidding. All right. Oh, here we go. All right, you can see this, right?
Nuke's top 5.
Yep, Nuke's top 5. All right, we're gonna do. We're gonna make fun of people thinking that ghosts are real. All right, here we go.
TikTok user Leo Lords 15 is excited about getting a fresh start. As she and her young
yes, fresh start. They're a white family. They must be a white family.
They move in. Her daughter begins to behave very strangely.
Oh my god.
Very strangely.
Is this not like the start of every single fucking like Insidious? I watched the Insidious movies.
What happened next?
I watched the Insidious movies. That's fucking cool. White people. I watched the Annabelle series. White people. Like white people are fucking like stupid.
The young girl claims to have made a new friend.
Yes.
Friend that lives inside their new house. Now the mom is pretty freaked out.
As you do.
Prepares a security camera to keep an eye on her young daughter. And one day, it captures something absolutely.
I have that same exact fucking camera.
It captured something absolutely terrifying.
May their blood run cold.
Absolutely terrifying.
It feels beautiful and funny. What do you was doing? Do you want to play?
Do you want to play?
Do you want to? Do you want to sleep?
What are we? The door.
Oh dear God.
Nuke's top 5. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Oh, there's rumbling. Of the door open to the closet. Can we see
and
something?
out steps Chewbacca.
Okay, can we? What's happening? Can we move on?
The young girl can be seen having a
She's just
conversation
like,
with someone that
nope.
we can't
I'm
see.
out.
She's not having a conversation with. Listen. Okay. First off, if you have a child, you're not having a conversation with someone you can't see. You're having a conversation with someone in their fucking imagination. Listen, I can't tell you how many times I've been in here and my son is just blah, 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 blah. Now I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, how did I fucking miss this? Yo, Kiwi with a sub for 9 freaking months. Yo, what's up, Cody? I mean, Kiwi. It's time to call it a night.
Oh my gosh. I totally thought you were going to say, you know how many times I've been sitting here and I hear my wife sitting on the couch having a conversation?
No, my son. Well, he will just be over there like blah 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 blah. You know, doing his baby babble. You know, kind of making sense because he kind of says words now. Like he goes, "Where'd it go? Where'd it go?" He says sentences now. Kiwi. I didn't mean to say Cody. I apologize. I blame the substances that are in my bloodstream right now.
It's in my body.
It's the drunk debunk act. It's the drunk part of the debunk.
Did you just say shart?
I did. You know what? Let's move on.
It's the drunk shart.
It's the drunk shart.
Slowly.
It's the bud mud, if you will.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
And I just noticed after we switched to this, now I don't know how long we've been at 9 viewers for.
Oh, I don't want to know that. I see 5. I see 5 because Restream is it's like so far behind, and like I don't want to know how many viewers I have on either platform. So like I wish that it wouldn't show me at all. And
Restream shows you.
Yeah, Restream. Like I mean, I guess I could close this. I could close this window. It doesn't. I don't need to know. But yeah, it shows me like right now. It says I have 5 viewers on Mic Over IP and 1 viewer on YouTube. Oh, she has an imaginary friend with benefits.
It's a drunk shart.
He's a drunk shard. Yeah, there we go. I guess I could close this. There's no reason for me to have that open. All right, now I have no idea how many viewers I have. And now it doesn't even
now I don't even know who's talking to me.
Like I don't even fucking like. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, like, because I'd rather not know. Because if I had 1,000 viewers right now, like I don't like. I've said this 10,000 times. For the past 3 years, I've said this 10,000 times. If I have 1,000 viewers, I'd be a different streamer. I'd be different. And I don't want to be different. I want to be me.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just kind of yeah.
Yeah, I want to be me. So I don't care how many people are watching. I just want to be in a community.
No, I'll explain later what I was getting at.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. Oh, because well, no, you can explain now because you know, when Alex Jones was on the screen, I can imagine many people would want to see
right. That's that summed it up.
I got you.
There we go.
All right, yeah, we all saw the fucking. Yeah, we all saw this.
2022. So whatever happened to TikTok user Leo Lords 15 and her daughter remains a mystery.
Oh, I'm sure nothing happened.
Visitor.
And it was just the fucking wind.
Listen, from Tulsa, Oklahoma, is an overnight caregiver for the elderly. She says that one of her clients has been having full conversations with someone in her sleep. After hearing some strange noises coming from the elderly woman's room, the concern.
I'm watching from bed, says Kiwi.
Well, are you the elderly woman talking to somebody in their sleep?
If you start hearing talking, then, you know, let me know.
Close eye on the bedroom security camera as the woman
It's not coming from you.
It's late at night, and Mrs. Tennyson is all alone when she spots something downright creepy.
All right, let's see this creepy.
Downright chilling.
Got me thinking I'm tripping.
Oh, I'm tripping, she says. Yo, creepy.
But you gotta watch.
Okay, first off, why would you? Okay, whatever.
Move under the bed.
Wait. Go again?
I know for a fact it's close to my client's house. I be seeing, you see it keep moving like right there under the bed.
Oh shit!
It's moving back and forth.
What the hell is that?
Someone under the bed is vaping.
Holy shit, dude!
Yo, that's cool. What is that?
In my client's house. Look under her bed. It'll come out and go back.
I don't think that's in that. Okay. So perspective wise, it looks like it's coming from under the bed, but if you actually pay attention to like where the light is, it's coming from above the bed. It could be close to the camera. I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is because it definitely doesn't look like an insect, but I don't know. It's definitely not coming from under the bed. Go on. What happened to the sound?
What? Hey.
I don't think it's coming from under the bed though, because you can see it like over the bed frame. Like if it was coming from under the bed, it would not be shown. It would not be visible under the, like over the bed frame. I broke it. I did break it. Where's the audio? Oh.
dogs, cats.
I muted it.
Videos posted to TikTok,
I hit the M key.
viewers wonder whether the woman was visited.
I have my
by a
volume all the way up.
deceased
Just like, wait, what the fuck happened?
Caregiver Mrs. Tennyson confirmed that the woman's husband has passed away.
Okay.
So could this be a visit from the woman's deceased husband or some other loved one or pet? Let me know what you think.
I think that if I were that woman's husband or a pet, I wouldn't just be a rectangular mist thing going in front of a camera back and forth. I don't know. But I mean, I'm not in that position, so like I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Hiding in plain sight. Now, unfortunately, this next creepy video was shared to the internet without a source. The video shows a guy doing
a red
paranormal
light.
investigation of allegedly cursed objects in a haunted house. Using a thermal imaging camera, he looks around the room to check for any fluctuations in temperature.
Oh, there's a handprint on the wall there.
God.
We got fingies.
Blood run cold.
Oh, blood is running cold.
What the hell?
That's a little.
That's cool.
That's slightly creepy.
That's so creepy. It moved.
Dear God, dude.
A valid response.
That's okay. So I feel like this is one of the more trustworthy videos.
I just got fucking goosebumps with that. Hold on. Look at how it moves. What the fuck?
The thermal imaging camera shows a childlike face peeking out from the cupboard in front of him.
Listen, look at these frames. Like, it clearly moves from that position to boop to tilting his head. That's fucked up.
He looks up from the camera.
It's the I like turtles kid. It really is. Wait a second. Because he's got the sweatband. It's the I like turtles kid. I like turtles. Oh my god, images. Oh my god, holy shit, dude. Holy motherfucker. Tell me that's not the same fucking person.
Yup.
Super goat. Good eye, my friend. Good eye.
But there's absolutely no room for anyone to be
I will not use a thermal camera in my house. All right, I will for you. Let me over. let me fucking bring my entire arsenal. So really quick, I have a new client. Their company is called and there's someone that works there named Selena, or I'm sorry, named, and she actually just followed me today on YouTube because I was like, oh, you should look at Michael over IP. Oh, he has really good shit. And then she goes to her, she's like, is this you? And I was like, yeah. She's like, and I talked about what I do and what I'm doing tonight. And she's like, oh my god, I love that shit. Let me fucking follow you. And I was like, all right, fine. And then she started talking about how she's like super into paranormal shit, right? Let me so Selena, you're watching. Look at this fucking entire arsenal of shit that I have for my paranormal experiment. I have my SB11 spirit box. I have my my tape recorders. I have my IR thermal. I have my EMF detector. I got my laser dots. I got all this shit. I got my don't worry about the lotion. Don't worry about the lotion. And then it's not what you think.
Isn't it though?
I got my voice recorders up here. And then I got my what is that? The Paramic. I have the Paramic. Then I got
emotion.
I got my Pokemon cards. And I got my Bible. What else I got over here? I got a bunch of shit. All ghost hunting stuff. So there you go.
I'm not real sure why you need lotion when you're ghost hunting, but you know.
I know I need to, we're gonna be going in July. We're doing more stuff in July. So
lotion may be required.
Dude, my upstairs neighbors do fuck a lot, but that's not. Don't worry about that.
That explains why you have the pair, Mike.
Things not too long ago started to happen again. Kiwi. If I lived anywhere near you, I'd be like, yo, here's money for a place to stay at a hotel. I'm going to spend the night at your house. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to investigate that shit.
Hiding behind those cupboards. So is this evidence of a paranormal presence?
I don't know, but it's cool as fuck. I don't know, but it's cool as fuck.
Creepy as fuck.
Just an elaborate hoax. You decide.
I mean,
the response,
wait.
It was not a hoax.
Is that a mirror though? If this is a mirror, then it'll reflect the heat signature of whatever is being reflected. So if this is a mirror, then that's completely debunked. But there's no way to really tell if that's a mirror or not.
One there. Not only that, but there's absolutely no room for
like that could be the person who's recording it right now.
Anyone to be hiding behind those cupboards.
If that's a mirror, then it's completely debunked.
So is this evidence of a paranormal presence caught on thermal camera?
Not if it's a mirror. I mean, so look at this, right? So like this would be like if you have the camera, like if you're like looking at the camera, right? Because it's kind of looking down, right? Like, I'm looking into the room. That's a fucking mirror. That's a mirror.
All
debunked.
Just an elaborate hoax.
Drunk debunk. Done.
Decide.
Move on.
Out of hand. This next creepy video was sent in by.
The space behind the cupboard is larger than what is real. I think it's a mirror. A box literally slid across the floor twice. Kiwi. I'm going to tell you exactly what I want. I tell flat earthers all the time. Pics or it didn't happen.
You stop by viewer Craig Davis
video
from Sydney,
that shit.
Australia.
Video, yeah. Fucking put some fucking. You can get TP Link fucking video cameras that record 24/7 for like $20. Do it, and then send it to me, and then I'll fucking I don't know what do ghost hunters do when they get content? They fucking jizz all over themselves. I was fixing my PC when it happened. It always happens when you have no access to any video evidence.
Says that
That's how it happens.
Late one night, babysitting his 1-year-old son.
Okay.
He checks his son's baby monitor and sees something truly chilling.
After that, send her to Antarctica to film the 24-hour sun. All right, let's see.
No, she'll run out of bandwidth.
Yeah, I took a note of that. I want to know what the fuck he's talking about. All right, here we go. He's for some reason a 1-year-old still in a fucking what is that? A swaddle?
Did you see
the fudge?
Oh,
on the right side near the bottom of the frame, a small childlike hand can be seen entering the 1-year-old's crib and then immediately pulling back away.
Nope.
Moving out. I'm gone.
Craig says that he and his wife only have one
No
child,
more.
their son.
No more residents
But they
involved in
believe
this.
that the spirit of a young
I'm done.
girl
I'm out.
haunts their home.
That building is being burned to the
Says that
ground.
they have had many strange.
I wasn't expecting something to happen because it hasn't happened in so long. Bye. Yeah, right, Noam. Second kid, says Kiwi. Fair. Because they never do mention if there's another kid or not. Moving out.
Paranormal experiences in their house over the last 10 years. The Melbourne zombie.
Yeah, they don't give a lot of information on that. Which, I mean, to have it be compelling and scary, like I guess, the less information, the better.
Amber Carter from Melbourne, Australia.
Oh my God, look at that
and her
puppy.
friend Tiana are parked at McDonald's and enjoying their
McDonald's?
food when suddenly something happens that absolutely scares the shit out of them.
The McDonald's ghost. Whoa! No, no,
what
no.
The
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo, that grandma, what are you doing?
What the?
I was wondering where you were. People are calling you.
Oh my god!
That poor puppy.
Amber says that the creepy woman.
Patty. Her name is Patty. Holy shit! Legit, I had that experience. Wait, this experience? Like this fucking sketchy ass. Like, wait, what experience are you talking about, Supergirl? This one? Type 1 for yes.
Woman came up to her window from behind the car.
Nah,
and attempted
bro.
to open the passenger door
Nah.
several times. Amber says that she was so startled by the woman's appearance that at first glance she thought she was a zombie.
Yeah, I would think the
Now,
same thing.
The mysterious woman
yeah.
certainly isn't a zombie, but after Amber shared her experience online, locals in the Melbourne area have come out and said that they too have seen this one.
2012, went to Chicago. On the way to our hotel in the morning, like 9 a.m. at a red light, and some old, ugly, scary hooker came up to the window. So how much did it cost for how long?
Woman, and that she's known to try to
What,
open doors to
how long
cars.
how long did she entertain you for?
I mean, it's Detroit, Kiwi. Like,
yeah, I mean,
seems like that's normal.
3 a.m. in
I feel
Detroit. That's like 4 p.m. in Lowell, dude.
Even
Wait a minute. What button is the one that I'm looking for?
It's a ghost.
No.
Crackhead or cryptid. There it is. Free if you get her prego. What a Los Angeles thing to say.
In houses. So sometimes it's good to remember to keep your doors locked at all times.
That's horrifying.
Or
like it's just the lighting, but that's horrifying.
Yep.
She
No, thank you.
might get ya.
She just might get ya. I hope she doesn't get me.
Oh my god!
What would you do in this situation?
Oh my god,
We need scary
Tiana.
videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be
Blah, 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 blah.
disturbed and starts barking and howling at something outside, AJ and his family are worried that they might have a potential intruder lurking just outside their house.
A potential
so they quickly check their
intruder.
security camera footage. What they see in their backyard shocks them to
To
their
the core.
Hello guys, Aji po pala.
All right, what do we got?
Napakita ko lang sa inyo guys kung ano yung nakuha ng CCTV namin.
Crackhead or cryptid?
Ayan, October 14.
Yeah, we see 2019. All right.
So,
wait, that was 5 days before my wife and I got married.
lang siya binidyoan or pinakita sa inyo kasi hinanap ko talaga tong video na to, yung record ng CCTV namin noon sa bahay ng parents ko. So, ayan, ipapakita
It's
ko sa inyo
always
guys kung
Argentina.
ano yung
Dude, you took the words out of my fucking mouth, dude. I was like, what is this, Argentina?
nakuha ng CCTV namin. Tingnan nyo guys sa 10/29/17.
Holy moly, just get on with it.
Punta dito.
No one says it's the
Wait,
Philippines.
17.
Ah, it's the Philippines. Well, I mean, what's the difference?
What? Uh-oh.
It's below the equator. Okay. The horrors. She just wanted to see the dog. Is it 10, 14, 15?
Sure.
No, what? 10, 14, 15? I don't know what that means.
It'd be 10, 14, 19, but yeah.
Yeah, 19. October 14, 2019.
17 seconds. Ayun. Okay, back natin.
That's it.
Back natin.
That's what I was waiting all this fucking time for.
17. Tingnan nyo dito. Ayun. Kita nyo? Ulitin
Holy
natin.
balls.
17. Ayun, sobrang bilis niya. Tapos yung pangalawa,
It looks like cars driving by. Hold on.
ayun, sobrang bilis niya. Tapos
Like that's light reflection off the lens. I'm gonna move on to the next one because that's just light reflecting off the lens. 4 years after I got married. Oh.
They don't see
Debunked.
or hear anyone nearby.
Yeah,
Only
it's
their
just
family
it's
dog
just
seems
fucking.
to be able to detect this
No,
strange
no, he
presence.
doesn't.
Aja believes that they
Oh shit!
accidentally
It's walking
captured
by.
proof of a ghostly presence.
That's yeah.
haunting
It's
the
actually
family.
like it looks
But
like
what
it's
do you
actually
think
walking.
This is. Let me know.
But it's that's so tough because I feel like it was if it was a luminescent being, it wouldn't just it's the same luminescence in that same area of the view, right? I feel like it would be more or less on the edges, but it's the same. You know what? I'm being a flat earther. It should be brighter on the sides if it was a luminescent being. I don't know.
But I don't know why it isn't. But you're still fucking wrong.
But I don't know. But I'm not making a claim. That's not my claim.
At a fair in Johor,
It's zombies from Call of Duty. Fair.
Baru, Malaysia, proud mother Rina Rossi is
Malaysia.
recording her son Muiz while he's enjoying an amusement ride. But as little Muiz goes round and round, Rina notices something very disturbing.
What are we looking at? Oh my god.
Boy, seemingly about the same age as Rina's son Muiz, can be seen.
Oh my god, dude. Can you see this shit? Look at fucking goosebumps, dude. That creeped the shit out of me right then.
Look, there's a kid in there now.
Back around, the other boy seems to have just
Gone, dude.
Gone.
On TikTok, Rina says that
That's
she doesn't
insane.
know who the other boy was. She says that when the ride stopped
That's
and her son
so
got
weird.
off, the other boy was nowhere to be found.
Did you ask the
So
kid?
she asked her son,
Yeah.
who was that boy riding with you? But her son was confused and had no idea what she was even talking about.
Dude, look at these fucking goosebumps.
So, who is this? Let me know what you think.
All right, that's crazy cool. That's crazy cool.
Fairy or fairy tale?
All right.
Now, this next video was suggested thousands of times. And once again, I'm not remotely suggesting that this video is real. However, the video has gone viral with millions of viewers loving its whimsical
All right.
nature.
Nah, come back out. Look.
Oh, was this? This is the same one that Chills did.
Yep.
Peeking. All right, so look, let me know.
Time as a man captured what appears to be a tiny fairy-like creature. Or just some
All right, moving
bad
on.
boy that
It's
found a new
obviously
job
not
at a
real.
liquor store in Kentucky.
Uh-oh.
He's at work one evening when he starts to hear random, creepy sounds that he simply can't explain. He grabs his phone
Not the
and
Heineken.
starts to record.
So I'm here at work, and
Whoa! Did you hear that?
No.
Here, turn their shit up.
here at work, and
Nice.
That's insane. The liquor makes you hear the shit wins. What?
I'm 100% sure I'm hearing my voice right now. Do you hear that?
No, stop. Do you know how fast I'd be out of that fucking
Burn it
building?
down.
Pretty much. There's more than spirits in that building.
Do you hear that? What is that? I'm freaking out right now because I'm the only one in the store. It sounded like it was right behind me.
Yeah.
Yo, I hear it. Please tell me you guys hear this.
Over here.
Did
Yo,
you
that's
hear it?
insane,
A soft, unexplained
dude.
voice can be heard several times, seemingly whispering to VKT.
That's insane.
Do you hear that? What is that? Please tell me you guys hear this.
Now, I reached out to TikTok user
That's
VKT, and he says that he didn't
insane.
used to believe in the
Coworker next to him. That's, you know what? That's what I was thinking. But like, I don't know. This is really cool. I'd prefer that to be real.
paranormal at all.
Leave
He was
town,
actually a
indeed.
skeptic. That is, until he started working at this liquor store.
It sounded like it was right behind me.
Since he has worked at the store, he says that doors often open by themselves and bottles fall on the floor randomly with no explanation. BKT says he asked his co-workers about the strange incidents, and they all told him flat out, well, this store is haunted.
Nice.
Okay.
There's more, because as VKT continues to work at the store,
This is very
things
interesting.
just get creepier and creepier.
Go on, show
Okay,
me.
guys, so I'm hearing like noises coming from this back room. Oh my goodness, bro, it's happening again. All right, I'm gonna go and look.
Whoa.
As you can see, nobody's back here. Nobody's behind the door. Nobody just came up behind me. Like, I'm serious.
Someone or something can be heard banging on the door to the back storage room from the
You can
inside.
see the doorknob move.
While an unknown voice whispers some
Horrifying.
very disturbing things.
All right, I'm gonna go and look.
It's like, yeah, there you go.
And things just continue to get worse.
Show me.
One day, VKT is completely alone at work when this happens.
You know, come on, man.
Yo.
I'm not playing.
Not the White Claw. Wait.
Holy balls.
Wait, I didn't see it. Oh no fucking way, dude. Oh my god, dude, the fucking goosebumps. Holy shit.
There's nobody in the store, dude. It's freaking me out, bro. It's freaking me out, bro.
Yo.
Come on, where you at? Like, come on.
Hold on. Okay. We have to do this fairly.
There's nobody in the store,
Okay.
dude. It's freaking me out, bro.
Okay. We gotta go frame by frame here. Alright, so then he comes around the corner, he opens the door. Oh, then he goes right in. Okay, alright.
Come on, where you at?
I'm looking for
Like, come on.
cuts.
Bro, you gonna sit here and show yourself in front of me.
The door of a stand-up cooler in the back of the store opens by itself. But when VKT looks through the glass of the cooler, a dark figure can be seen quickly moving out of sight in the back room. VKT quickly runs around and into the back storage room, but he finds nothing and no one. The room
That's
is empty.
crazy, dude.
Come on, where you at? Like, come on.
So what do you think is going on at this liquor store in Kentucky? Let me
I just know I need to go to a liquor store in Kentucky. What the fuck? Not the White Claw. Looked like a hoodie. Yeah, like a hoodie falling.
It comes
like as if it could be like on a hook. And he just pulls something and the hoodie falls.
out in the wash.
That's fair.
Popular Saudi Arabian explorer DuMb is back on another exploration to find and capture evidence of the paranormal. This time DuMb investigates a long-abandoned apartment complex. Eerily enough, he finds evidence that a child once lived here.
A child once lived everywhere, bro.
Yeah, right.
What is this? Oh, pictures? Okay.
صورة أطفال.
Argentina. Everywhere's Argentina. Even if it's Asia, it's Argentina. Hey, oh, it's Scooby-Doo.
Where are you?
Funny.
For unknown reasons, old black and white photos of a young girl have been taped to the wall in one of the many abandoned
I'm sure
rooms.
there's a reason for it. He said Saudi Arabia. You know what? No, everywhere is Argentina. Fun fact, every adult hand you shake has a dick in it.
Has had a dick in it. Whoops.
Thanks, Super Goat. I went so long without thinking about that. Okay. and like I already knew that. Okay, I already knew that. And now like it's like the game of life, right? You're in the game of life, right? You failed the game of life. That's equivalent. Okay, Super Goat.
Rooms. Now these seem completely out of place in the old decrepit building. Then, nearby, Jasim finds a creepy drawing of the popular children's cartoon.
That's not creepy. It's actually a really cute photo or picture of fucking Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo. And
It's not
this
creepy.
is when things start to get really weird.
Go on.
Because Jasim starts to hear strange, unexplained sounds.
I hear sounds.
I hear things.
There's gonna be a child looking over the corner. Everyone's like worst nightmare.
Hello?
Like a child. Look, watch. A child is gonna like peek over the corner.
Anyone here? في أحد?
Hi.
The explorer hears the sounds of someone or something moving around inside the building, seemingly close by. Jasim eventually finds a small
Once he hears
courtyard,
colors, then I'll be
and
worried.
What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Makes his blood run cold. There's gonna be you're gonna see it straight up, child. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh, Cody.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Cody, thanks for the raid of 3,000. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shadow raid. What's up, white chocolate? Salty nut. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Oh, I missed it. I was so excited about the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream, Cody? Oh, yep, I knew. Come on. You saw that coming from fucking over there, dude. Like over there. You saw it coming from. That was really well done, though.
As Jasim walks by old towels hung on a clothesline, he's
Yo, dude, that fucking tripped the fuck out of me. Come here. I saw this fucking thing creeping in the corner of my eye. Scared the shit out of me. Xander, why you gotta do? I'm watching scary videos. This is Xander, by the way. Hello. Say hello, Xander. Hello. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. She hates me. See?
sees the terrifying pale.
It was good. Got 2 wins, and then the lobbies just got sweaty as hell. Isn't that how it always goes? Don't get excited over a raid with 3,000 people. Why wouldn't I get excited over that? All the way over there. All the way over there.
Face of a child with pitch black
Over
eyes
there.
peeking back at him. Terrified, Jasim jumps back, but whoever or whatever it was has disappeared.
No, they haven't. They just went
So
behind
could
the
this be
fucking
the
cameraman.
ghost of a child? Perhaps even the little girl from the photos.
It is very well done. Congratulations.
Could this be the sinister entity of a djinn appearing
Good job.
as a child?
It's not a djinn.
Or is this just really good effects?
Yes.
And a very elaborate hoax.
It is a very. It's
I
not.
leave it
It's
up
not
to
that.
you.
It's not that elaborate. Nuke. Don't give him too much credit. All right. Well, that's the last video. It is currently 2 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm done for the night.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right. Well, Cody, I appreciate your I appreciate the raid. However, it was as we're about to wrap stuff up. We got Andy. I just want you to know that we got through that entire fucking video.
2 of them.
Not just one video. Yeah, 2 videos we got through. Of course, it took 4 hours to get through what
Through the first one, yeah.
the first one. But hey,
But,
whatever. I'm gonna throw it through powder, and I'm gonna get some cool clips out of it. All right, cool. All right. Well, Andy, I appreciate you joining in. I missed this. Not gonna lie, I was super excited when you said you wanted to be on. I was like,
Yeah.
perfect. What a perfect opportunity, because that video was just gonna be just an absolute nightmare.
Just an absolute nightmare.
Oh my god, excuse me. Well, Andy, you enjoy the rest of your night. I will talk to you tomorrow, most likely.
Alrighty.
Make sure you take pictures of everything you're smoking. Meats.
Oh, yeah.
Meats.
Depends
He
on the
smokes
weather.
meats. Guys.
I'm hoping that the weather cooperates, but we'll see.
All right.
Right now, it's not looking too good.
Yeah.
But, you know.
So tomorrow is supposed to be like nice and sunny over here, and be beach weather. However, we have a lot of shit to do. I guess I have a fucking birthday party to go to. My wife's getting her hair done. Like, we have a whole day packed full of shit.
we
and then
got
like
things going on, man.
and then the only day that we don't have shit going on is Sunday, and it's supposed to be fucking raining all day.
Oh, actually, we're okay. There's no rain in the forecast for today now, apparently. So,
Well, lucky
maybe-
you. Congratulations.
But Sunday's Sunday and Monday, actually.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Absolute garbage on Harvard. All right. All right. You have yourself a good night, Andy. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yep.
Bye.
See ya.
All right, guys. Well, that's what we're going to call it for tonight. I appreciate both YouTube participants and, of course, my Twitch community. Per usual, showing up. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Don't forget to, subscribe to my YouTube. That'd be a really big help. I'm trying to get to 100. I'm at 85 followers on YouTube right now. If I could get to 100, that'd be fucking huge. I see how it is. I raid you and you tip. Cody, I love you, man. We did not talk shit about you at all tonight, Cody. So don't go back into the VOD and look to see if we talk shit. We didn't. I promise you. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I really do. I always appreciate it. Any support is appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Better not have. You'll just have to find out. Get me another view on my YouTube channel. All right, I love you all. I'm gonna head out. I don't know how many people are here. How many people are here? 10 people are here on Twitch. What the fuck are you doing with your lives? All right, I guess. Whoa, this is different. What the fuck is this? Following. I just want people who I'm following. Well, I mean, I guess this is better because I can see a lot more people. This is different. I don't like different. Who's okay? All right, I guess we're gonna go rate undefined variable. They're streaming satisfactory. So let's go do that. All right, guys, we're gonna go start the raid. Give the Mike over IP raid love, and this is how you do it. Night, Mike, again. All right, night. Good night, Noam. All right, do that. Send that to. Put it in the chat. I didn't raid properly. This whole everything's changing for some reason. No. I didn't right click. Don't lie. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start this raid. And oh, I'm already raiding. And are we already over there? I have no idea. How do I fucked up. Oh, raid now. Okay, guys, I love you all. Bye. Bye.